Dude, this guy's the f***ing best. Nobody in the game is better than this guy. This is the only dude I really tune in for. I mean, this guy's the f***ing GOAT.
Looking forward for the return of Garret because I think it's a really good player. Many poker pros should get inspired.
His knowledge of live no limit hold'em is completely unparalleled. In an industry with very few role models, Garrett's been one of the best ambassadors for the game.
A lot of people are saying that he's going to be a little soft. Good luck with that, because when the GOAT is in town, you know what I predict? I predict pain.
It's a 100K minimum buy-in, and they have some interesting players, and Garrett Adelstein is one of them.
I, for one, am ready to see Garrett back in action. I'm ready to play with him again.
Watch myself, Patrik, Antonius, and the return of the G-Man.
Garrett's return to the high-stakes arena is absolutely huge for the world of televised poker.
Why did you decide to come back?
It's pretty simple. You know, I miss the game. First and foremost, I miss competing. It's so deeply ingrained into who I am. You know, the game itself is so intellectually fascinating to me. That has never changed. The fans are a big reason why I'm here today. What has stayed strong is, you know, my fans wanting to see me play. And I know that's why I'm here today. That's a primary, you know, sort of driver for why I want to be playing poker right now. The landscape changes, the players change, the politics change, but the game itself, that has never changed, and it's always what I've loved the most about poker. So if we get the money in, you better believe when you're begging me to run it twice, you're gonna get that one finger. I always promise myself that my why for playing poker needs to be incredibly strong for me to play. It's time. And there's been a lot of chatter about me the last 14 months, and everyone's got an opinion on who I am, what I should do next. Make no mistake, I and I alone will decide when I'm finished with this game. I started when I was 16 years old, playing 50-cent, $1 cash games with a bunch of my high school friends. None of us had a clue in hell what we were doing. You know, I really fell in love with poker.
No way Garrett's folding. No question. And I can't wait to see Garrett hold up that one finger as soon as the money hits.
Live experience playing high stakes no limit. Showing up here.
Garrett is going to
Garrett's been on clinic all day today. Dude, this guy's the f***ing best. Nobody in the game is better than this guy. This is the only dude I really tune in for. I mean, this guy's the f***ing GOAT.
Looking forward for the return of Garret because I think it's a really good player. Many poker pros should get inspired.
His knowledge of live no limit hold'em is completely unparalleled. In an industry with very few role models, Garrett's been one of the best ambassadors for the game.
A lot of people are saying that he's going to be a little soft. Good luck with that, because when the GOAT is in town, you know what I predict? I predict pain.
It's a 100K minimum buy-in, and they have some interesting players, and Garrett Adelstein is one of them.
I, for one, am ready to see Garrett back in action. I'm ready to play with him again.
Watch myself, Patrik, Antonius, and the return of the G-Man.
Garrett's return to the high-stakes arena is absolutely huge for the world of televised poker.
Why did you decide to come back?
It's pretty simple. You know, I miss the game. First and foremost, I miss competing. It's so deeply ingrained into who I am. You know, the game itself is so intellectually fascinating to me. That has never changed. The fans are a big reason why I'm here today. What has stayed strong is, you know, my fans wanting to see me play. And I know that's why I'm here today. That's a primary, you know, sort of driver for why I want to be playing poker right now. The landscape changes, the players change, the politics change, but the game itself, that has never changed, and it's always what I've loved the most about poker. So if we get the money in, you better believe when you're begging me to run it twice, you're gonna get that one finger. I always promise myself that my why for playing poker needs to be incredibly strong for me to play. It's time. And there's been a lot of chatter about me the last 14 months, and everyone's got an opinion on who I am, what I should do next. Make no mistake, I and I alone will decide when I'm finished with this game. I started when I was 16 years old playing 50-cent $1 cash games with a bunch of my high school friends. None of us had a clue in hell what we were doing. You know, I really fell in love with poker.
No way Garrett's folding. And I can't wait to see Garrett hold up that one finger as soon as somebody gets
Live experience playing high stakes, no limit, showing up here.
Garrett is going to
It's like,
Bluff
man, Eric
shot.
on clinic all day today. Dude, this guy's the best. Nobody in the game is better than this guy. This is the only dude I really tune in for. I mean, this guy's the GOAT.
Looking forward for the return of Garret because I think it's a really good player. Many poker pros should get inspired.
His knowledge of live no limit hold'em is completely unparalleled. In an industry with very few role models, Garrett's been one of the best ambassadors for the game.
A lot of people are saying that he's going to be a little soft. Good luck with that, because when the GOAT is in town, you know what I predict? I predict pain.
It's a 100K minimum buy-in, and they have some interesting players, and Garrett Adelstein is one of them.
I, for one, am ready to see Garrett back in action. I'm ready to play with him again.
Watch myself, Patrik, Antonius, and the return of the G-Man.
Garrett's return to the high-stakes arena is absolutely huge for the world of televised poker.
Why did you decide to come back?
It's pretty simple. You know, I miss the game. First and foremost, I miss competing. It's so deeply ingrained into who I am. You know, the game itself is so intellectually fascinating to me. That has never changed. The fans are a big reason why I'm here today. What has stayed strong is, you know, my fans wanting to see me play. And I know that's why I'm here today. That's a primary, you know, sort of driver for why I want to be playing poker right now. The landscape changes, the players change, the politics change, but the game itself, that has never changed, and it's always what I've loved the most about poker. So if we get the money in, you better believe when you're begging me to run it twice, you're gonna get that one finger. I always promise myself that my why for playing poker needs to be incredibly strong for me to play. It's time. And there's been a lot of chatter about me the last 14 months, and everyone's got an opinion on who I am, what I should do next. Make no mistake, I and I alone will decide when I'm finished with this game. I started when I was 16 years old playing 50-cent, $1 cash games with a bunch of my high school friends. None of us had a clue in hell what we were doing. You know, I really fell in love with poker.
No way Garrett's folding. And I can't wait to see Garrett hold up that one finger as soon as the money
It's live experience playing high stakes to the limit. Showing up here.
Garrett is going to
Garrett's been on clinic all day today. Dude, this guy's the best. Nobody in the game is better than this guy. This is the only dude I really tune in for. I mean, this guy's the GOAT.
Looking forward for the return of Garret because I think it's a really good player. Many poker pros should get inspired.
His knowledge of live no limit hold'em is completely unparalleled. In an industry with very few role models, Garrett's been one of the best ambassadors for the game.
A lot of people are saying that he's going to be a little soft. Good luck with that, because when the GOAT is in town, you know what I predict? I predict pain.
It's a 100K minimum buy-in, and they have some interesting players, and Garrett Adelstein is one of them.
I, for one, am ready to see Garrett back in action. I'm ready to play with him again.
Watch myself, Patrik, Antonius, and the return of the G-Man.
Garrett's return to the high-stakes arena is absolutely huge for the world of televised poker.
Why did you decide to come back?
It's pretty simple. You know, I miss the game. First and foremost, I miss competing. It's so deeply ingrained into who I am. You know, the game itself is so intellectually fascinating to me. That has never changed. The fans are a big reason why I'm here today. What has stayed strong is, you know, my fans wanting to see me play. And I know that's why I'm here today. That's a primary, you know, sort of driver for why I want to be playing poker right now. The landscape changes, the players change, the politics change, but the game itself, that has never changed, and it's always what I've loved the most about poker. So if we get the money in, you better believe when you're begging me to run it twice, you're gonna get that one finger. I always promise myself that my why for playing poker needs to be incredibly strong for me to play. It's time. And there's been a lot of chatter about me the last 14 months, and everyone's got an opinion on who I am, what I should do next. Make no mistake, I and I alone will decide when I'm finished with this game. I started when I was 16 years old playing 50-cent, $1 cash games with a bunch of my high school friends. None of us had a clue in hell what we were doing. You know, I really fell in love with poker.
No way Garrett's folding. And I can't wait to see Garrett hold up that one finger as soon as the money
It's live experience playing high stakes to the limit. Showing up here.
Garrett is going to
Garrett's been on clinic all day today. Dude, this guy's the best. Nobody in the game is better than this guy. This is the only dude I really tune in for. I mean, this guy's the GOAT.
Looking forward for the return of Garret because I think it's a really good player. Many poker pros should get inspired.
His knowledge of live no limit hold'em is completely unparalleled. In an industry with very few role models, Garrett's been one of the best ambassadors for the game.
A lot of people are saying that he's going to be a little soft. Good luck with that, because when the GOAT is in town, you know what I predict? I predict pain.
It's a 100K minimum buy-in, and they have some interesting players, and Garrett Adelstein is one of them.
I, for one, am ready to see Garrett back in action. I'm ready to play with him again.
Watch myself, Patrik, Antonius, and the return of the G-Man.
Garrett's return to the high-stakes arena is absolutely huge for the world of televised poker.
Why did you decide to come back?
It's pretty simple. You know, I miss the game. First and foremost, I miss competing. It's so deeply ingrained into who I am. You know, the game itself is so intellectually fascinating to me. That has never changed. The fans are a big reason why I'm here today. What has stayed strong is, you know, my fans wanting to see me play. And I know that's why I'm here today. That's a primary, you know, sort of driver for why I want to be playing poker right now. The landscape changes, the players change, the politics change, but the game itself, that has never changed, and it's always what I've loved the most about poker. So if we get the money in, you better believe when you're begging me to run it twice, you're gonna get that one finger. I always promise myself that my why for playing poker needs to be incredibly strong for me to play. It's time. And there's been a lot of chatter about me the last 14 months, and everyone's got an opinion on who I am, what I should do next. Make no mistake, I and I alone will decide when I'm finished with this game. I started when I was 16 years old playing 50-cent, $1 cash games with a bunch of my high school friends. None of us had a clue in hell what we were doing. You know, I really fell in love with poker.
No way Garrett's folding. And I can't wait to see Garrett hold up that one finger as soon as the money hits.
Live experience playing high stakes to the limit. Showing up here.
Garrett is going to
Garrett's been on clinic all day today. Dude, this guy's the best. Nobody in the game is better than this guy. This is the only dude I really tune in for. I mean, this guy's the GOAT.
Looking forward for the return of Garret because I think it's a really good player. Many poker pros should get inspired.
His knowledge of live no limit hold'em is completely unparalleled. In an industry with very few role models, Garrett's been one of the best ambassadors for the game.
A lot of people are saying that he's going to be a little soft. Good luck with that, because when the GOAT is in town, you know what I predict? I predict pain.
It's a 100K minimum buy-in, and they have some interesting players, and Garrett Adelstein is one of them.
I, for one, am ready to see Garrett back in action. I'm ready to play with him again.
Watch myself, Patrik, Antonius, and the return of the G-Man.
Garrett's return to the high-stakes arena is absolutely huge for the world of televised poker.
Why did you decide to come back?
It's pretty simple, you know, I miss the game. First and foremost, I miss competing. It's so deeply ingrained into who I am. You know, the game itself is so intellectually fascinating to me. That has never changed. The fans are a big reason why I'm here today. What has stayed strong is, you know, my fans wanting to see me play. And I know that's why I'm here today. That's a primary, you know, sort of driver for why I want to be playing poker right now. The landscape changes, the players change, the politics change, but the game itself, that has never changed, and it's always what I've loved the most about poker. So if we get the money in, you better believe when you're begging me to run it twice, you're gonna get that one finger. I always promise myself that my why for playing poker needs to be incredibly strong for me to play. It's time. And there's been a lot of chatter about me the last 14 months, and everyone's got an opinion on who I am, what I should do next. Make no mistake, I and I alone will decide when I'm finished with this game. old playing 50-cent, $1 cash games with a bunch of my high school friends. None of us had a clue in hell what we were doing. You know, I really fell in love with poker.
No way Garrett's folding. And I can't wait to see Garrett hold up that one finger. It's
Live experience playing high stakes tournament. Showing up here.
Garrett is going to
It's like, man, Eric on clinic all day today. Dude, this guy's the f***ing best. Nobody in the game is better than this guy. This is the only dude I really tune in for. I mean, this guy's the f***ing GOAT.
Looking forward for the return of Garret because I think it's a really good player. Many poker pros should get inspired.
His knowledge of live no limit hold'em is completely unparalleled. In an industry with very few role models, Garrett's been one of the best ambassadors for the game.
A lot of people are saying that he's going to be a little soft. Good luck with that, because when the GOAT is in town, you know what I predict? I predict pain.
It's a 100K minimum buy-in, and they have some interesting players, and Garrett Adelstein is one of them.
I, for one, am ready to see Garrett back in action. I'm ready to play with him again.
Watch myself, Patrik, Antonius, and the return of the G-Man.
Garrett's return to the high-stakes arena is absolutely huge for the world of televised poker.
Why did you decide to come back?
It's pretty simple. You know, I miss the game. First and foremost, I miss competing. It's so deeply ingrained into who I am. You know, the game itself is so intellectually fascinating to me. That has never changed. The fans are a big reason why I'm here today. What has stayed strong is, you know, my fans wanting to see me play. And I know that's why I'm here today. That's a primary, you know, sort of driver for why I want to be playing poker right now. The landscape changes, the players change, the politics change, but the game itself, that has never changed, and it's always what I've loved the most about poker. So if we get the money in, you better believe when you're begging me to run it twice, you're gonna get that one finger. I always promise myself that my why for playing poker needs to be incredibly strong for me to play. It's time. And there's been a lot of chatter about me the last 14 months, and everyone's got an opinion on who I am, what I should do next. Make no mistake, I and I alone will decide when I'm finished with this game.
That is not hot.
Let's go, my friends. After the wait is over, we're here, we're live, Las Vegas, Nevada, GTO headquarters. We are about to lock in on the return of Garrett Adelstein. He finally coming out of his hiatus, 14 months. We've not seen G-Man. Last time we saw him, he wasn't happy. Today, he's bringing $135,000 to play some high-stakes poker here at Bally's Live. Joey Ingram in the booth here. And guys, listen, I'm so excited to be here to see the return of the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Garrett Adelstein.
Hit the light over. Yeah, we start at 2 o'clock today.
I know the chat is going to be fired up out there today. I see everybody in the live stream is waiting for some big pots. They're ready to lock in. Shout out to Legion out there watching.
10, by hole 10.
It's good to be here at Bally's Live. My first time here doing commentary. Take a look at some of our players. Got my man Curtis Meeks right here.
It's not the $3.
Say he's been playing poker since 2002.
Yeah, I'll bring it up for you.
Professional boxer.
Go to the woods.
You see my man Charles right there as well. Charles, this guy is an absolute monster. Battling deep stack, battling long sessions.
I didn't get a job one time because of golf. I went golfing.
Playing on all the different shows as well. Pennzoil Don there in the middle.
It was down in Shreveport. You should have been.
We see Mr. Eric Persson over there on the right-hand side. Mr. Maverick Gaming himself.
You're out there.
Casino owner.
Yeah.
High stakes player. Another unknown here as well too.
kids friends?
Local entrepreneur, local tech
Same grades.
entrepreneur.
Youngest call each other 24/7.
Yeah, Ace.
Said he's here to have a good time, here to have fun.
The only people.
Eric Persson, obviously, this guy has come on the poker scene in the past couple years, and he has just taken the world by storm.
Definitely a big part of why I had kids. Friends. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, they talk all night.
That's awesome.
About nothing.
Yeah.
About absolutely nothing.
Which one is that? What age?
It's my third.
They're 5.
6-year-old.
5 and 6.
How much can they do?
The game is about to begin.
Yeah,
Their own
no
phones,
conversation.
And they just.
What's your favorite color? Is a big question.
What time is it?
Raise.
Thank you. Call.
Their raise is very first hand back.
Call and await.
So everybody out there's been wondering, how is Garrett?
The raise. So did he do that, or did he like?
How is he going to respond? He's been gone for so long. Does he still remember how to play poker? People are wondering out there.
You're in trouble already, Eric. That VPIP game's coming for you, man.
You're already beating me. It's just like any other game we play. You just take all my money.
So Garrett isolated the raise, or isolated the limp.
Check.
Pocket fives.
6 bet 1100. 645.
Garrett going to try to take this first one down. He's got the gut shot.
Call.
I'm sorry, no, my bad. Charles has a gut shot. And Curtis has a gut shot. Let's lock in here. Turns to 3. So Garrett still has the best hand with pocket fives, but probably doesn't think he does when he gets 2 calls. Turn check through. River's a 6, and now let's see if one of these players is going to try to make a bluff here.
Get him, Curtis. Ah.
Check, check.
Nope, they both just check it down, and Garrett's actually going to take down this first pot with pocket fives.
Yikes.
Thanks everybody out there for tuning in.
You quit now.
Valley's Live Poker.
You're undefeated.
We can add on now. I bought in for 135. I'm already nervous about it. It's just a great number, you know.
We have it at 5,000.
So we're still waiting on the legend Patrik Antonius. He might be stuck at a local 2K, 4K high stakes mixed game. He's been playing those pretty often. So we haven't heard much from Garrett in months outside of a few tweets. He was on my channel yesterday. We did a little interview, got to hear a little bit about where he's been from, where he's been doing.
Raise to 1,000.
Said he was spending a lot of time with his family. Said he was working on a passion project he decided to talk more about in the future.
I'm gonna call too.
I'm interested to see how a lot of these guys are going to handle this game.
Check.
3-way to the flop. Top pair for Han.
Check him out. Check.
Curtis turns a pair and a flush draw. Han's going to bet with his queen. Curtis probably not going anywhere. He's got at least a pair. Does have a little bit of 8, but he actually is going to lay it down.
That's not my
Is this
phone.
copyright?
What's that? What is that?
Somebody's phone.
That,
I don't know who.
in that cup.
It's not my phone. It's just.
Yeah.
Person's getting fired up over there listening to some music, it sounds like. Kodak Black.
That's me. You good. You good.
Who knew Persson was bumping Kodak Black?
Fold. Raise to 1,000. Fold.
Charles coming out pretty active. Charles seems like he's been everywhere lately, playing on all the high stakes games.
If you fold, I'm the guy with the highest VPIP. 100%.
Check. Asking for that 1,000. Yes.
So Garrett added on 600,000. So Garrett bought in for 135, kind of a ode to the Jack 4, and now he added on 600,000. So he's going to be very deep stack there.
If there is, text Keiro because I don't have my phone.
Eric Persson looks like he has every delicacy over there waiting for him, just in case he might need something.
Anywhere but button, or
I'll do whatever the table wants to do. Honestly, like they have some house rule, like you weren't supposed to straddle on the button here. I think technically, but I don't know if it actually matters. I don't care.
What do you guys want?
For me, I like to do the regular straddle on the gun.
So like up front.
Yeah.
Say like any straddle but the button. Is everyone okay with that?
Okay.
All right.
Straddle is on.
And then where do you want the action to start?
Immediate left of that person.
Of the straddle, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
I suggest if the straddle under the gun. I mean, if in any position like cut off, you have to like put like
Garrett,
4 times of the big blind.
Okay.
Yeah, because Garrett, the only reason I say that is because of this 35% rule.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. Maybe we just skip it then, because it's so complicated with the 35%.
Seems so simple, right?
Yeah.
Like,
why don't we just, if you want to straddle for 1,000 or more, fine, right? Is everyone okay with that? All right.
Okay.
Otherwise, just under the gun.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
1,000.
Otherwise, that whole percentage thing gets messed up.
Yeah.
So they're negotiating a straddle.
It doesn't really work too well with the VPIP
The
thing.
VPIP thing is the only thing that screws it up. Otherwise, it's fine. You get the guy that left you doing it, you always get VPIP.
Yeah.
You like your hand, huh? Han?
Yes.
2,200 must be something big down
Likes
there.
everything.
It depends on a flop.
Looks like Han raised in the big blind. Can't see what he has.
Oh, sorry, Don.
Today's Patrick's birthday?
It is.
Right. It's pretty sweet.
It is.
Happy birthday.
What an honor for him to join us on his birthday.
Do we sing to him?
I think so. We have to embarrass him in some way for coming late, right?
He he does get a little sensitive about his birthday, a little self-conscious about it. Like, not that he cares about getting older, just that, like, you don't like that attention.
Yeah, all right, I won't do it.
Then let's do it.
Pennzoil Don, a little backdoor straight draw action.
Look at
that, 8 on the turn. That's what you're looking for when you call.
You can do it.
With the Jack 10.
We need a team leader.
Can also represent 2 pairs, some straights. If Han's got an overpair, he's going to be a little nervous right now. No flush draw out there. Han showing a lot of strength there by betting a turn, especially on that card. More Kodak Black. Okay. So Pennzoil is going to call a turn. He's a 7 or a queen. 8 on the river. Now, if Han, you can't see his hand, but if he does have an overpair, he's probably going to bet for some value here. If he does check, though, Pennzoil is going to have to bluff his hand. Han could be scared of something like 7-8.
He's good.
He does check, and now Pennzoil is going to look down at Jack High and realize he's only got one option. He's got to bet. He does bet 15,000. Looks to be representing really only an 8 here. Maybe a straight, maybe trip 8, something like 7-8, 8-10. But Han, if he's got an overpair, probably not going to fold a this size bet. He does lay it down.
Takes it down.
Nice bet there by Pennzoil. It's the power of float in position. Turn some equity and then miss on the river. Still get a chance to try to take it down. So last time we saw Eric Persson and Garrett together was during that infamous hand, and you know, that was just a whole theatrical moment, it felt like, and you know, Persson over there was laughing, and he was having a good time during that whole thing. Famously changed outfits.
That's all right, yeah.
5 call.
Let's see Mr. Kirk.
6-7 raise to 1,400. 8 fold, 1 fold.
So Kirk told me earlier, he said he's here to play, he's here to have a good time, he's not taking himself too seriously, and he mainly just plays poker to live a good life. So I expect to see some splashy plays from Kirk. Garrett in his hand on the button, ace deuce. Pretty explosive flop here for Kirk. Look at that. Gut shot, queen high flush draw.
6-7 bet 3,000.
Garrett's probably going to come along here in position with a pair. Gutshot as well to a straight. Now Pennzoil has his own Gutshot as well too. Looks like he's thinking about peeling. Out of position. You know, not necessarily the best spot.
Heads up.
Maverick's starting to like Eminem.
4 diamonds on the turn. Garrett makes a straight. Kirk with the flush casually.
Wrapping it, whatever.
It's not so bad.
Casually throws out a couple chips, and now Garrett not going anywhere on the turn. And most likely on the river, unless another diamond comes. Does just call.
Remember, I got kids.
Me too, man.
Bad river for Garrett. Now Kirk.
I need diaper money here. How much do you want?
I don't know.
It's 8.
8,000.
Yeah, I don't know. I got a straight. What am I doing here? I gotta put the money in here. Oh, you got better than a straight?
You got ace high or 6 high?
No. 6 high. What do you mean? I play great cards.
Oh.
I got an ace.
Damn. I got them both. I got a straight and a flush. Oh, wow. I got a double whammy.
Nice.
So Garrett calls the river with the straight. No good. Sees the bad news. Queen high flush.
Not really.
It's a pretty good hand. It's pretty good. I don't know.
Terrible.
He got both of us. I got an ace too.
Good hand.
Got an ace? Yeah, I got ace 10. I'm thinking
disappointing turn card.
To some of us.
So Kirk takes first blood. Garrett not looking good there, but long way to go here, my friends. Let's see what happens. Garrett's in for $635,000. I feel like we're going to see some big pots tonight.
There he is.
Still waiting for the legend, Patrik Antonius. There he is. Poker legend, one of the biggest winners all time in online cash game poker.
What's up, Patrik?
Call. Raise to 2,000. 6-5 fold.
Patrik, always very stoic.
Call.
Regularly plays some of the highest stakes mixed games in Vegas. So 3-bet pot here. Charles 3-bets queen 10 out of position. Pretty good flop for his range. Anytime you 3-bet, a king high board comes. Be pretty happy with it. He's got the queen and 10 blocker. Takes it down. Simple as that. So we can see Patrik Antonius. If you guys don't know Patrik Antonius, where have you been? He started playing online poker in the early 2000s and really came onto the scene. Playing high stakes poker. All over ESPN, battled in the highest stakes games in Doyle's room. He's still standing that test of time. 2023, the man is still out here battling poker on a regular basis. At the Triton poker events. True legend of the game. Used to be known for being one of the best pot limit Omaha players on the internet. Now it seems like he's focusing more on the high stakes mixed games, but certainly no slouch when it comes to no and hold'em cash games.
Raise to 1,000. Call. 6-5 fold. Action.
What is it?
It's 122.
Patrik gonna buy in for 1,000 or 100,000 here.
Not that I care, but I'm the fastest, but I don't need time banks. Not that I care.
You can have them.
I'll never play them.
Heads up. 3 and 4.
We don't need it.
Yeah.
I won't say. When do they time us?
So Han and Charles, looks like we've got a little rivalry developing between these two. Check on the flop. If Han checks this turn, Charles can maybe stab, but he doesn't even think about it. Just checks it back.
Check.
Charles gives it up. Han takes it down with ace high.
Are you coming?
Shout out to all the chat, 12,000 people out there, locked in, ready to go here. Las Vegas, Nevada, Bally's Live Poker, the return of Mr. Garrett, G-Man himself, Eric Persson.
I'm the one who's scared of this guy. Maybe you haven't seen his work against me before. I don't think I've ever beaten him in a hand of consequence. I get reminded of it every time he posts a YouTube video.
What? I don't post anything. That's Keiro.
Looks like Eric Persson loves to post clips about Garrett. He does have some pretty classic hands against Garrett. And Persson going with the Dan Negreanu limping his pimpin' queens are under the gun, playing a little tricky.
Patrik, you know Eric's 35% VPIP thing?
We have that today?
Yeah.
How much is that? That's raised 1,000?
1,000.
See if Persson's going to limp re-raise here with the queens.
That's what I said.
Oh, they also need to count the hands that he wasn't here, too.
Yes,
that counts as him folding. Yeah.
So Persson does limp re-raise here with the queens. He takes it down. Nice play.
Take it down.
Couldn't beat you. I just played it for fun.
Queens.
What's that?
Queens.
Oh, well, you only 2 overs, 2 ahead. You were ahead. Bye.
They're going to show you VPIP on the board.
Nice.
Ironically, I had the word up with Queen 9
My down as a first random round for When Layla comes, they're going to show your VPIP.
Yeah.
That's going to be your second warning. Okay. When I push back, then the penalty is on.
60 minutes from now, the penalty's on.
Yeah.
Got it.
And you have like one full nut time where you see what your number is.
So you can see chip counts here. Garrett bought in for 635,000. Persson in for, I think, about 150.
What?
A bunch of other guys in for about 100 or a little bit under 100. So you can see Kirk and Pennzoil already up a little bit, Garrett.
All right.
Okay. Everyone buying for 100?
You know, Garrett's got a lot of fans out there. He also has a lot of not fans out there, people not happy with him. So it's going to be interesting to see how people react if he has a losing session or a winning session, because his fans are going to love it.
The next push, you'll get your warning.
Yeah, best player.
His haters might be in shambles. So the VPIP game is on. If anyone's VPIP falls below 35,
You look nervous already, man.
they have a penalty.
Last time I wasn't winning hands a little bit.
And we're going to do time slot for collection, okay?
Patrik, how does it feel to be the third most handsome man at the table right now? You know, must not be easy.
I forgot I have no feelings.
Patrik Antonius, famously one of the most
It's your 30th birthday.
attractive men in poker, as voted by female poker players all around the world. Former model, former tennis player.
For the last 10 years, it's his 30th birthday. Every year it's
Looks like a good day.
Seat 1 raised to 1,000.
Aces here for Curtis, and Garrett going to call in position with the 8. Try to flip a set.
6, 7, 4.
How'd the weekend go Saturday? Good?
Yeah, the weekend was a shit show. Was 8,000, 16,000.
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
Sunday, I lost that day. Last what I was winning. Well, overall, like even, whatever. Fun games.
Yeah, fun games. Yeah, I came in when you guys were playing that.
Top set for Curtis. But he's not going to get much action here unless one of these players turns a set. Han might be thinking of stabbing. Checks back.
It's a hybrid mix. Like we have more big bet games. We have
full house for Curtis on the turn.
Hard limit also. Hard limit, deuce to 7, no limit, single draw. Hard limit, Omaha.
He's going to try to rope a dope him in.
And then we have limit. Yeah, deuce to 7, triple draw. Limit over. Omaha.
What are your three favorite guys?
Curtis is going to have to bet at some point in time here. Has a full house.
You gotta be careful with those.
Patrick's the only player that I play with.
Like picking up the wash.
No, he just doesn't change.
No, I used to have when I was younger, like favorite games, but now I play anything.
And he's losing the same, he's winning the same, and then sometimes they say, oh no, I'm on tilt. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's like only internal tilt.
Yeah.
He's the only human being who does that.
Garrett
Has no external tilt.
studying his opponent right now, trying to get a read on Curtis.
Ivy has tilt. He gets gamble.
Trying to see what he sees. But Han's going to pay it off.
You know, like if he gets there,
Nice hand by Curtis.
money's going in. It's like, see what happens.
So Han must not have believed him. I mean, pocket force here. He can beat the king highs, king jacks, king tens. Pretty light call, but he's going to pay it off. Non-believer.
If you call, I will fall.
I cost you money by not making bad calls.
You guys don't know Curtis. Curtis is a boxer. Check him out on Instagram. Said he loves poker, loves playing poker, regular poker player around town.
You want everybody's one rotation shot?
Kevin's good with that?
Yeah, I'll do one rotation shot. Before the VPIP, it's probably better.
Looks like Garrett's been working out still.
Garrett 8. We have the same hand.
Yeah.
Hasn't let himself go during his 14-month hiatus.
But they wouldn't call.
No, sometimes it's hard.
Only person that's doing that is Eric down. He gonna bet you.
When you have every card that's good, it's hard.
I had one hand, everybody folded.
Take my hand here.
Okay, that's nice.
400 straddle, seat number 2.
Can you make sure Mitch knows how to see that? Can you show Mitch, make sure Mitch knows how to see that?
Big shout out to Mitch.
He probably does, but I'm not sure.
I met Mitch downstairs, an executive at Bally's.
That's just your straddle, huh?
Love to see Mitch in this game. Love to see what he's got.
How can I get it? Man, you know, I've just always wanted to be on YouTube. Let's fucking go. I'm out of position.
What was the penalty?
You have to defend your straddle.
VPIP.
Curtis in the middle here.
200 for 1-0.
Read my mind. What can I fold here?
So here we go, a little battle.
It goes in the pot.
He goes in the pot,
It goes in
yeah.
the pot, so 200 just goes in the pot. You have to pay. I paid it for 2 hours last time. It's fun.
Sometimes threes.
I did 30.
I check it.
If it's 35.
Bad flop there for Persson.
What?
So
Garrett checks back, middle pair.
I wasn't expecting you to do
Turns 2 pair, look at that. Garrett, 6-9, 6-9 special.
And it's
Person's not going to take the bait.
Keiro. It's a calculation.
I raise.
It's continuous.
Oh boy.
5?
You're at 30, you have to get
Lock in.
to 40 to get it. I say below.
Oh no.
What if I would have bet 25K?
I said raise. I think I would have bet, if you bet 25, I would have bet 65.
60. You wouldn't have 3X'd it.
Yeah, like little lower, still good absolute dollars.
Cut me a little break.
You know?
All right, I'll see you on the river. I'll call him.
Okay.
So Garrett licking his lips right now, turns the hidden 2 pair.
Don't worry about it.
I might have to check again. I don't know. I'm starting to think like.
I can always fold the river.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you sort of called that hand and
Yeah.
so I'm going to have to check.
Persson checks. Garrett takes a big gulp. A lot of straights got there. 7-8 got there. King Jack got there.
It's not like a dry board, you know?
Garrett might be hoping to induce a check raise, but he doesn't. Just takes it down.
I had king high.
Wrong king high, huh? A couple of the king highs were pretty good by the end.
Not that one.
So Persson, pretty bad river there for him to continue bluffing on. Does have a blocker with the king, but once you get called there, you know your opponent's got a pretty strong hand, at least top pair or straight draw. Or...
Beat you in a hand again.
So the first encounter of the night between Eric Persson and Garrett. I know it's a match out there a lot of poker fans are here to see.
4 and 5 fold. 6, 7 fold. 400.
Patrik looked like he's been grinding all night long. Looks like he's replaying some hands from earlier today.
You see the chips?
400.
Oh, okay.
3 folds.
So Garrett, good position here for Garrett. He's got Curtis.
I'm a gamble with you, right?
Limped a couple times so far here. Small blind versus big blind. Bottom pair for Curtis.
You probably got a king.
A couple backdoor draws as well.
Plus, it's probably been recorded. I got the best player to my right again. Check, Corey. I got Antonius this time. They just love to stick the best player to my right, which is great.
Copy that. Check.
Sorry, you're way ahead of us. I appreciate it. He wants to be coming back. He wants the action.
What was that flop?
Jungle.
Let's see, Curtis getting the lead here with his 4.
And Coon. And
That's very small, a very weak bet. Garrett's not going to go anywhere with the 8. He's going to call at least one more time.
Shoves. Into shoves.
River is the ace, Curtis. It's 2 pair.
Yeah.
See what size he goes for to get some value.
Yeah. And like, you know, go from.
I should bet pretty big here and hope that Garrett has a hand like ace queen or ace jack.
It was ridiculous. I had a royal flush draw against him.
He had a royal against him, and he hit the out and said,
"But made him win."
Now he's just hoping he never gets raised.
I flop a flush against him, he won. All like.
But Garrett's not going to do that.
26,000. Like,
yeah.
It's fucking. It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Doesn't make too much sense. I haven't been able to make a hero call in a long time, you know. Plus, you showed us 3 aces, so.
So Garrett does call with the 8s, and Curtis, nice pot-sized bet.
I'm gonna need 2 cards.
Garrett pays it off. Ay. Kind of see what he was thinking. He was wondering how could he bet the turn and bet the river on the ace. He's got to be representing at least 2 pair.
What egg down there, though?
Ace of diamonds, 5 of clubs.
Garrett's a non-believer. Pays it off.
Called the 12th pair again. Wrong this time.
We can't strata. We can't do that. Yeah.
Everything looks better when you don't play a lot. You know?
Yeah. Man.
Alright, button, E4 straddle.
You had a king?
Worse. Much worse. I did this. This is for you.
Like 40, the 42s, and yeah, I get it.
Like 2 years ago, he was just up at my house in Seattle. Didn't even know it was his birthday.
Really?
So I knew. I don't even know.
Oh,
yeah, I forgot I was there then.
I knew you were there. I just didn't know your birthday.
Thursday I did nothing. I was at home.
You see Keiro, what's he doing? Keiro trying to get some FaceTime here, it looks like. Nikki Limo getting in there. Shout to Nikki.
6 raise to 1,000. 7, 8 fold. 1 fold.
Patrik, he's had enough folding. Jack 9 offsuit, good enough.
3 fold. Call. Heads up.
Patrik takes it down, first hand.
Why so big?
Easy game.
Because his hand's so weak, Charles. You know?
Make sure you guys in the chat wish Patrik Antonius a happy birthday. Coming here to play for the fans on the live stream.
It's gonna be big bet.
Officially 21 years old. Patrik Antonius, happy birthday, buddy.
We should change the VPIP.
Told you I'm rusty. Don't trust
How
me.
many hands do you win?
I don't know when it's my turn to get a card. See what you did there.
Like
a year and a half ago, I'd know. It's my turn to.
What did you say, Annie? Is it a double punish for losing?
Yeah. So people fight more for the pots.
You're
have
sick.
To change it for like you gotta be over 8 players or what?
8 call. We got the straddle, right?
We can figure out something interesting on that one.
2 folds. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 calls.
Patrik already trying to kick up the stakes.
25?
I'm not gonna make
24.
the VPIP. I'll be paying.
Oh, I did it the whole time. I never made it. The last hour I made it, but it took me forever. So the secret is, if you're under the gun, make it.
Two pair here for Pennzoil. Curtis raised preflop with the queens. Not the flop you want to see. And you raise a queen, especially four-way.
Or limp.
But he's not scared.
I didn't know that until 2 hours into the broadcast. That was the idea.
Oh, that's.
He's gonna bet, see where his queens are at, see if anybody has an ace.
You to play the hand.
That counts as a raise. If you dead raise.
So it's VPIP then.
If you call.
So it's not how many you see
Should
the
be.
flop.
Should be. If you just call.
I wasn't calling anything. I wasn't doing anything. I was the one who was.
Patrick's trying to figure out what's going on with this VPIP game.
Every time. And you're fine. Play a few hands. I know I didn't do that once. I was lost.
It's a good rule. Might catch on. Seems like a no-brainer, honestly.
Yeah.
So Pennzoil just hoping that Curtis gives up here. He's got two pair, but you're not loving your two pair.
And just like,
especially when the pre-flop raiser, that's the flop four-way.
to play hands. Just make it part of the rules.
Yeah.
It's like a lot better. Yeah.
I have no problem with it. I was just the sucker that had to pay.
It makes everybody play more hands.
Yeah.
Thing. So that's just better for TV. It's better for the game. Like I spent about 2 years just helping people and think about VPIP. Like, and what you really want is this chess? Like, what are we playing here? And this is an equal way to at least raise the bottom. And not to an unreasonable level. You think about what it takes to play 35. Really attainable.
Yeah. One round of straddles before the VPIP. We're not doing any straddles during the VPIP.
Has the VPIP has already started?
Starts next.
Eric Persson trying to justify the VPIP game, considering he already plays 50% of his hands.
30 minutes to get it above 35.
Patrick, it started, but you don't get penalized for another 45
minutes.
It started.
It does. Everything accumulates. Everything accumulates all night.
Everything
Yes,
accumulates.
all night long. That's why it's important to like.
Oh, that was my mistake.
It's not dealer by dealer.
Got it. Well, do I have to do this then to make it the VPIP?
Sorry. You could have just called if you want.
To make it VPIP?
Yeah, you could have just called.
Okay, I'll just call.
No.
That was a VPIP roll.
Calling counts.
That was a VPIP roll.
I don't know if you're kidding or not. Just so you know, calling counts.
I was trying to qualify.
It's a VPIP?
Yeah.
Now that I was low, I was just trying to get the VPIP going.
2 and 3, 4.
Should tell you guys otherwise.
Yeah.
So you got to put 10 big blinds in the pot for it to count.
I get it.
Mine counted or no? I'm the head.
Okay, fold. 1 fold. Heads up.
Looks like Charles has had enough of folding. Raises up with the queen 7. Look at that. Flops top pair, but Kirk with the nut flush draw. No, he's not going anywhere. Let's see if he raises. That's just call. Charles not going to love that king.
6,000.
See Kirk bet small in the turn. Charles go with nowhere. Rivers 3, backdoor diamonds get there. Charles gonna hope that he gets a showdown here, but Kirk's gonna fire at least 10K. I mean, pretty small bet here. Not really representing a queen.
Oh, I have a queen.
He's representing a king here.
Where's this wall?
Kind of a weird bet.
Yeah, it's king. Oh.
Charles. He's gonna call. Nice hand. Kirk up to bet a little bit bigger there if he's going to want to try to get Charles off that queen, especially one in the turn once he checks the king. Sometimes you got to fire big to get him off a good hand.
I got 5K and you told 5K. I just want to collect the dead money. What do you guys
Dealing right now. He was making that fucking 800 runs out of turn. I would have straddle.
Yeah, Chet says Charles will play with anyone. That's the thing I noticed about Charles. Like, this guy has absolutely no fear. He plays in any lineup. Like, plays his super deep stack, plays any stakes.
Okay.
Been one of my favorite players to watch recently, Charles, for sure. Santosh, love that guy too. Eric Persson. Always people's favorite player to watch. Yeah, Charles looks like he's been playing every day.
P4, 1400, 5 folds. Do you want me to hold the deal in between the hands, Al?
Sometimes when you get hooked in that poker, that regular poker play, you know, sometimes 8 months pass and you played every day. It just happens.
One call, 3 play.
So Charles isolates on the button here with King 6 of clubs. Patrik and Curtis going to come in.
Check.
Good flop for Curtis, bottom 2 pair. And he is going to lead out here for value. And Charles' hand not strong enough to raise. Just going to call here. Four on the turn. Curtis still likes his hand. Beats ace king. Beats aces. You know, Charles might have 10s.
8,000.
It doesn't even open until...
Charles just gives it up on the turn. Nice fold by Charles. Took that bet as a sign of strength, and it was. Nice play by Charles.
What's up, everybody watching out there? It's Keiro Loves You here with Nikki Limo. I hope you guys are enjoying the action. Quick word, we just want to thank our sponsors, GG Poker, Popcornopolis, Noddy's, and of course, Habbo Hot Sauce. I see you got some of that Popcornopolis right there.
I'm enjoying the show right now.
Yeah, the action is going great. We want to get straight to it. We want to thank you guys. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And let's go over to the man of the hour real quick, Garrett. All right, Garrett, you're back into poker. We've been waiting a long time. Is the rust shaking off? Is this like riding a bicycle?
Not even close, no. I've already made like 3 terrible river calls.
Okay.
A minute ago, I called CJ here with like 4th pair, and he had 2 pair, and studied him at a hand earlier, almost called him with 12th pair, and he had top set, so it's, the struggle is real right now.
Well, you got Eric in the straddle right now, so Godspeed.
Only up from here.
You guys enjoy the show.
Shout out to Keiro and Nikki down there on the floor, ambushing Garrett Adelstein, trying to get a comment out of him.
400.
And he gives nothing.
C2 raise, 2,000. Fold. 6,000, call. Good player. Want to play with him? No, I heard that.
See Garrett here. It's a pair straight draw and a flush draw.
The value bet you on the river, you know? That's what it feels like. Like there's just too much risk. You just check it down if I don't bet.
Persson gonna block bet with his 4 here. Maybe try to get called by a 3.
I'm wrong with every read. My read is you're telling me the truth right now.
Come on, Captain.
That's what I think, but so I'm sure it's wrong.
Do you have 2 pair?
Me?
No.
2 pair, stop, I have 4th pair again. What is up with all these good
There,
hands?
see, I don't have 2 pair either.
I do have 2 pair.
That would be something else.
Yeah.
It's kind of too late to kill that strike.
I feel like he's gonna lay this one down.
Can't lose now, but.
I know, I felt like it was coming.
It was good.
Persson. Nice bet. Was he bluffing?
Beat the ace, you know? I don't know.
I could beat the ace.
You could?
Could beat the ace. I told you I had 30th pair again.
You made 4s on the turn?
Something like that.
Then you had the best hand. If it's something like that, you had the best hand.
That's Persson show.
So Garrett lays down the 6. I mean, it's understandable there. He lost to a 10, lost to a 9. Persson, like I said, look at all that food he has over there. He's got Coke, he's got a tea, he's got chips. He's got popcorn. He's got a stack of about $100,000, looks like. The man's living a good life.
1,400.
Chat says Garrett's instincts are super off. I mean, I don't think so. You know, I've seen a few hands, guys. Let's take it easy. Let's relax. Let's take a deep breath. Let's let the game develop a little bit.
Garrett's always so suspicious of me, Kirk, just so you know. Yeah, he's always suspicious. He thinks I never have a pair.
Kurt is running pretty hot with the hands here. Charles, gonna stab here. A couple players showed weakness.
Can't be the only one with the blues.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Han has a...
I'll play it. I got some money on the table.
It's got a hand he might consider calling with, and he does.
You're not even losing hands, and you're adding on.
No. He's feeling it.
Play the rush.
Han's hand seems like just at that threshold where he could consider calling here, but you're going to be out of position, and any heart could be a little dangerous, but he's willing to go there.
What happened? Oh, you lost your shit.
Charles not going to fire, and Han rewarded on the river. Hits the jack. Curtis might want to bet with his 8 here. Looks like he's thinking about betting small.
There we go. He's coming.
And he does.
His batteries fell out.
Now, if you're Han, you got to wonder, does my opponent have an ace here? Does he have me beat? What does he have? You know, Charles checked behind. Most likely doesn't have the ace. So you got the best jack. And he is going to call.
Hey. Can't hit a jack and called it with it.
Man, I hope you had 5s, Garrett.
Like I said, just right on that threshold, and it does get rewarded there for Han.
Ace 4?
Yeah. Takes it down. Nice hand.
We gotta have some of
So Kurt is definitely shown a willingness to mix it up here.
I think I could beat ace 4.
You would have like a 5 or a 10?
Oh, yeah, I could beat ace 4, yeah. That's 6. Yeah, 6, yeah.
That's your ante.
One round. Started.
Thank you. No shot.
Yeah, shout out to Keiro, Glyphix, and Nikki Limo. They're down there doing some great interviews. Hopefully they'll be talking to some of the players throughout the show.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4.
Patrik Antonius, trying not to hit that VPIP. If you're wondering why Patrik Antonius is playing some of these hands, if your VPIP falls below 35%, you have to pay a penalty. So you got to look for hands to play. You can't just sit there and fold the entire time.
Sometimes.
And Patrik, look at that. 84 special.
$3,000.
He's going to go big bet.
Hey. I like your watch.
And Pennzoil has an interesting hand here. Has a Gutshot. Backdoor diamond draw. Definitely could draw here. Knows if he hits a 5, it's going to be pretty disguised. Nope. Does lay it down. So far, we've tuned in to see Garrett return to the game. See what happens as this game gets a little comfortable. You can see Curtis playing a lot of hands so far. Han and Don didn't come here to fold as well. So we got a lot of action players here.
C2 sitting out. 100 here.
Just waiting for some big pot energy over here. See the Bally's live studio here inside the Tropicana on the Las Vegas Boulevard.
Raise. 1,600.
Pennzoil Don with the limp raise with the 10s.
46.
And Kirk definitely going to go nowhere with that 7-8 suited. In position, very deep stack. Some players might fold, but Kirk can come down here to fold. He's going to call.
How much?
Don's going to continuation bet here, pretty small. And now Kirk's going to go nowhere because if Pennzoil has aces, then Kirk knows he can hit a 7, get an 8. 3 on the turn, and now Pennzoil is probably going to slow down here. Only has 10s. Obviously, he's going to be scared of the king. Kirk just checks back quick. Ace on the river, and Kirk's going to hate that card. And, you know, Pennzoil's not going to like it either. Just checks down, nothing happening. Nice hand for Don. Usually when your opponent check raises under the gun, they usually have 10s, jacks, queens, kings, aces, maybe ace-king. Very rarely they have anything else. Unless they're a true maniac, then they're just doing it for the pure joy of being a maniac. And, you know, those people, you got to...
300 in the middle.
You never know.
Thank you all very much. Do you have a chance here? Your warning is going to be put up on the floor.
Let me see.
It's your final warning round for VPIP.
Gives you something to do during the dealer change too. I like that. Little sweat.
Where are we at? I'm low. I'm at like 23.
Got to be higher than that.
That's my number.
So Garrett down a little bit now, about 13,000. Pennzoil Don and Charles so far leading the way. Persson, haven't really seen him in many hands.
Good guess.
How about you?
Oh, where's our VPIP?
45.
VPIP, look at that. Kirk,
31.
26. Eric Persson, 31. Yeah. What's this guy's problem today? Pennzoil, 31. So we got a bunch of...
Have to play more hands. 35 on the next dealer push.
They count my shit.
I had you again.
Lost like every hand.
What is Charles in at 52?
I guess I was the 40, right?
I'm always so low when I lose.
All right, got to get up.
Kirk, you got to step it up, man.
Every time.
This isn't your first rodeo.
Lost again. Like, I don't know what else to do.
I'm going to rename it. This is going to be the
Did they count my hands? Lost 2 in the last. Yeah, I don't lose so many hands.
I got to get clarification on this VPIP penalty because I'm not that familiar with what the payout's going to be here, how much or when or what the time period is.
Mine will probably drop. They call probably go 22%.
Raise to 2,400.
How much?
24, 6 fold, and 7 fold.
Garrett's going to try to punish the limps, and Kirk just saw he's got that low VPIP. He's going nowhere.
I assumed a bunch of limp folds. Another bad read.
I limped raise with queens earlier. Everyone pulled it. Sad.
This flop could get Persson in a little bit of trouble. He's got 2 pair with the backdoor flush draw on Garrett. Loving his life. He's got trip aces. And Kirk. Uh-oh. Kirk really got offended, it looked like, by that VPIP being so low. Now Persson looks in pain to have to lay down a 7 here. Look at him. Persson's going for it. Makes a small raise here.
No razor.
117.
Would you like a?
What's up?
Would you like a heart?
I would like a hint. What do you got?
What do you got?
Give me a hint at least, man.
I have spades. I check.
So Eric does turn the backdoor flush draw. He needs a spade on the river, but it's a 4.
You got the 5 of spades?
No, sir. Do you have the 5 of spades?
Let's watch him work. Garrett's deciding if he should bet for value. He might get called. If he does, can represent a potentially missed flush draw.
Well,
Look at that.
You did call after a raise. I don't like making this fold, Garrett. I'm gonna be honest with you, but just because of the way I raised Kirk, and then what are you looking at? I'm over here. Why are you looking at your chips trying to be a statue right now? He's never this stoic. All right, you can have it. Told you the truth.
You always know what I have, man. I gotta try to do some sort of poker face here.
I don't like that fold. I'm gonna be honest. Ann's gonna tell me what this hand. When I have 7-10 of spades.
Another hand goes Garrett's way against Eric Persson in person.
I don't like this fold at all.
Not happy with this fold.
I'm making that call. But you did call after I raised, and it's the only reason you got any credibility with your pair of 9s.
Ace-6.
I don't know. I don't like it. Big pre-flop raise, 2,400. Fucking 6x it. Oh, there's no strategy. 12x.
Yeah, this is just This is VPIP. Got it.
One call.
I think it's like a 20-minute delay or something.
Someone is trapping.
So you don't have to get credit for VPIP. You just have to like call the bet before it. You don't have to like.
Yeah, you have to call.
Yeah, you don't have to like call the next raise. Just learning because I'm always below 30. You should learn.
You just want to limp a few times, a couple times to do the run.
Trying my best over here, Cardinal. But I'm not good at it.
Garrett, this makes a $25,000 river bet. You know, 25,000 river bet. I have a pair of 7s with the 10 of spades. And I'm pretty sure that I had the best hand.
Trying to get my V10 up now. I mean, but 25% over here, guys.
You don't have to bet the flop.
I have to bet everything.
You don't have to bet the flop.
I don't have to count.
You're already in there.
I don't have to count my stuff.
You're already qualified.
They don't count my stuff.
You were qualified twice.
Just let me have it. You don't need it that bad.
Plus, like 25 was a big bet.
Yeah, it was like I just tried to let me win a hand.
Garrett, very studious after every bet.
He's been out for so long. He's like, I
have no idea what.
He wouldn't even look at me. Garrett wouldn't even look at me on the river when he made his $25,000 bet. He stared at Curtis. It was uncomfortable. Curtis was like, "Hey, scoot over a little bit. You're getting a little too close to me right now."
Right. I didn't see that card coming.
5,000.
I'm just trying to beep in it.
It's a heartbreaking bet.
Kirk's trying to milk him here, and he does. Gets the extra 5,000 out of him. Or did he yet? No, he didn't.
I don't think Garrett can beat ace-9.
I don't know what he's going to do. If he's got a full house, and I don't know what I'm going to do. It's a shove.
He had a 4.
I got the 4.
Showing cards is dangerous.
You have a 4?
Yeah, I got better than a 4. I got better than an 8. I don't have a 9, but I have better than a lot of stuff.
Come on.
Garrett does lay it down.
You should get an 18 folds.
Would you fold 2 pair to that guy?
You bluffed me when you.
I don't think I would.
That was an accidental.
That's the only way I
thought you had the best hand.
I didn't have anything because I was like,
I was very worried about it. That's why I showed you that ace. I was like, well, maybe he'll think we're the same pair of nuts.
Exactly.
I'm sure they fold it.
I was like, maybe I'll think I'll have a 9. I just got to win a hand. So hard. What's this?
That's yours.
That's my money right there.
Yeah,
Get that back to me.
Not used to
That's the turn call I needed to
I won a
fold.
pot. I was excited about the V-pin. You weren't calling it anyway.
He might have.
I might have.
Yeah, I did.
I had exactly what you thought, like just a hand that could only beat a bluff.
Yeah.
Let you know right on the turn.
Right. I'm just lucky I showed the ace first. I didn't know if I was going to show the jack or ace first.
You raised the 1,500.
breathing pretty hard over there, Pard.
Yeah, it's like clearing karma.
I like that. The bad cards. I like that.
Got a big announcement here coming up, I'm told. A new partnership, a new announcement coming from the bike. Wayne Chiang, my man Wayne over here at Live at the Bike, or Bally's Live, just checked in the booth here. It's hard not to call it Live at the Bike. I feel like it's an old habit for me.
Probably have the best hand.
All the same brand.
You got the, I have no idea how much.
We welcome Wayne Chiang to the booth here. Wayne.
I want you to count it. 120. 120, thanks.
Shout out to Wayne. Wayne does a lot of great work here. Help put together this lineup for all you guys out here. Always a regular in the chat room. So Charles going to 3-bet here with Ace Jack. Persson going to climb along with pocket 4s. Garrett with a King Jack.
Run.
Bottom set for Eric Persson. Garrett with the Gutshot.
A great movie. 8 Mile.
Persson. You know he's loving this right now, praying somebody has at least ace queen. See how Persson decides to play his set.
Got 5,000.
Throws in a small bet. Garrett might come along here. He does have that gut shot. There's the club draw out there, but that small bet, these deep stacks, he's going to go ahead and come in.
Are you going to start staring at Curtis again? Yeah? I'm going to stare at him too then. Confuse you.
It's a bad card there for both players. But Persson's not going to slow down.
God, that card was so bad because I had you hooked.
Yeah.
Pretty bad, Garrett.
Yikes.
Had you hooked. Someone got saved.
I'm drawn like nearly dead against that.
Shout out to everybody in the chat watching out there. John Christopher.
I made a great turn read, though.
You couldn't beat a flush.
I made a great turn read with my no pair.
So Wayne, you want to make your big announcement? You want to warm the chat up a little bit, or what?
You see that, Kirk? Garrett never shows me.
Okay, this is actually a pretty big announcement. I didn't even know this until you just sent me the thing.
To see all of them. Just wait a few hours.
I just had to see them all once.
If there's anyone who doesn't mind showing their cards, it's clearly me.
Yeah.
When he started, he didn't want to show his whole cards.
It's true.
I mean, I guess we kind of hinted at it, me and Garrett, during the interview we did on my channel yesterday. But
so if people saw my whole cards, they would just know what I was doing. That's the main reason.
You just gotta say, I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. It's like if you look.
Raise.
2 raised to 1,000.
100%. What is it? What is this? What is this exercise? I like this. Okay. Press 3 if you know who Jean Robert Belland is. Okay, I'm gonna get in chat.
That club just ruins the hand.
Press 3. What? You can see production. The mood's electric. I know some people in the chat are talking about the people in the background. I mean, listen, people are excited. They want to come here. They want to see the return of G-Man. People are pumped up, so I don't blame them.
I'm gonna call.
Smart.
VPIP.
Look at my hand. I just have a calling hand.
If you haven't looked, that doesn't count.
Yeah, I've looked. I looked. Not at this hand. Not at this hand. I haven't looked, but I've looked.
First is pretty funny.
I'm excited to see what it is.
Punishment.
Persson, with the limp 4-bet. So we saw him do that earlier with the queens. Now he picks the 9s.
I remember when.
Is it going to work? I don't think this is going to work. I think Kirk is not looking to lay down that 3-4. He's out of position, but...
What bad? I'll play your hand. I'll play your hand.
Uh-oh, he does call. Lock in, chat. Big Pot Energy brewing here with this one.
found some kid in the middle school picked up
Look at that. Opening a straight draw for Kirk. Gutshot for Persson. Persson praying for the 7. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Kirk does call. It's a big bet on the flop.
No.
48,000 in the middle.
Not that good.
7 would be disaster. 7 on the turn. No way. What a flush draw. Look at that. Kirk with the flush draw. Persson, no. He checks it back. The flush on the river. What?
You got a pair, you got straight.
Let's swing at 50,000, please. I remember when.
Wow. That sucked.
So Persson's gonna raise with the 9s. What's going on here, Kirk? Put your chips in.
Oh, good. Straight, oh, good.
Oh my God, this is not gonna happen.
It depends. Like, are you asking if, like, you know what I mean?
I call. I'll give him the straight. All right, I can beat that.
That's a slow roll.
That's not a slow roll. I said straight, no good, I call. That's fair.
Ouch.
That's not a slow roll.
Oh, that's sick.
He didn't answer.
You keep making straights and flushes.
Kirk, this kind of gave him a little slow roll there. It looked like he was gonna.
This is a nit roll, not a slow roll.
Kind of admitting defeat. I mean.
I know, I call it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. But.
Yeah, the flush, like, you gotta. I have to call it. I mean, there's no way I'm folding that if I'm there.
All right, you're right. It seems like just about everybody in the chat knows who Jean-Robert Ballon is, a.k.a. JRB.
You were.
All right, chat.
That was nothing.
Press 4 if you know who Maria Ho is.
What are you doing here? 4?
Yeah, press 4.
Okay, I'm going to press 4 too.
All right. You know Maria Ho, who participated in Game of Gold.
Okay.
Just participated. We don't know if she won it or not.
Yeah, you know. I got the VPIP, dog.
No spoilers. They're still upset about that.
Check the VPIP.
Sick.
So Wayne Chiang is apparently came in the booth here and told me he's got an announcement to make.
So just, checking if the chat knows who Jean-Robert Ballon is, and now Maria Ho. Press 4 if you guys know who Maria Ho is.
Okay. It feels like a riddle.
Riddle me this. Okay. Just about a lot of peeps. Whoa, well, we got a hand bro in here, so.
Yeah, Han opens. Charles 3 bets. Han's going to call opposition 10-8 suited. Han very active so far. Flops 2 pair for both players. Han, unfortunately, has the 8. Other players not going to love this, but Charles probably going to keep betting here. Always bet small here. And Han going to check call. Does have a little backup to go with it with the backdoor flush draw. Turns a 9. Look at that. Charles. Turns the full house, and now Charles is sitting there praying that this guy has a king. Charles once again going to bet here, and Han might come along because can beat ace queen, can beat ace jack, can potentially beat some flush draws that Charles is barreling. Charles has been pretty active as well so far this match. River's a 10. It's not a good card for Han. Han's 2 pair actually improves it. Now he still beats ace jack and ace queen.
My straight might be good. It's in a club on the river.
So I might feel inclined to call here.
Yeah,
once Charles is going to go for value.
I did such a bad beat.
Maybe a little worried about a hand like king 10, but
couldn't raise you.
Still going to bet here, and he's probably going to bet big.
I don't know if you can get more.
He knows if Han has a hand like king queen, king jack.
Clubs.
It went runner. That's like gross.
Yeah. It's fucking.
It's gross.
And he does.
You gotta be dead.
Against that hand.
And now Han might have that perfect hand he feels inclined to call with because the flush does miss.
Yeah. I thought you had the kings or aces. I thought you hit the king on the river with the trips.
If I had kings or
I know.
That's a great bet from Charles and Han.
Why don't I raise people?
Looks like he wants to call here, Wayne.
Yeah. You raise but on the VPIP thing's still at 25%.
Ooh, makes a good fold. Improves and makes the fold. Believes.
Yeah, I mean, against that big size bet, against a smaller bet, I think it would have definitely gotten paid. But once he bets 27K,
too rich.
Yeah, Han can start laying down some hands like that and maybe only call with his best kings.
All right, scan that QR code and download the Bally Live app. You can watch the same programming except gain rewards while you watch. It's the Return G-Man.
What kind of rewards? What do you mean? Tell us more.
It's the Bally Bucks. So the Bally Bucks can be redeemed at Bally's locations and get stuff online and some unreleased content coming up. You need to have the Bally Live app. And that unreleased content may have Garrett Adelstein interviewed by yours truly, myself.
Uh-oh. Is there any? You guys always have some surprises up your sleeve. Is there any out of line content in this paywall? Like, what else can I find back there?
Well, we may get you in the mix.
Oh boy, take it easy.
I mean, I've seen.
Tell my agent.
Okay. I'm gonna call your agent.
Take it easy. A lot of people in this flop here, guys. Look at that. We got about everyone. Oh my God. 1, 2, 7 people. Pennzoil Don with the best hand. Looks like he's got the top pair. Kirk in position, going nowhere. Actually raises it up there with the gut shot. Got the gut shot to freedom with the queen jack. Don gonna go nowhere yet, a non-believer.
Oh, pain.
Actually not the worst card for Don. Just turn a gut shot straight. But he just gonna call.
Don, 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 Don.
No.
And anticlimactic river, it's gonna go check, check, and it does go check, check. All right, Wayne, do you have another?
Yeah, it seems like everybody in the chat knows who Jean-Robert Belland is and Maria Ho.
Okay.
Press 6 if you know who Phil Locke is. Phil
Locke?
Yeah, the cherry bomber.
That's my guy. I love Phil Locke, man.
The cherry bomber. Press 6 if you guys know who Phil Locke is.
I had my first conversation with Phil Locke this summer. Talked about an hour. I saw him somewhere randomly one day in the afternoon. I was looking for a place to work, and come walking at me, Phil Locke, hood up. It's like, Joey Ingram, what are you doing here? I'm like, Phil Locke, what are you doing here? And, you know, he's the man. He's so nice. Him and Gentile have always been real nice. And
they're my favorite.
Used to be one of my favorite guys to watch on poker television, Dude, Phil Locke. I mean, everyone.
Him and Antonio, my favorites.
True legend.
I don't even know if these new school guys. Okay, there's a lot of 6s in the chat, but really, like, Phil Locke hasn't been in the mix in a very long time, so I'm not sure if the public knows about him. The contemporary public.
True.
How much you bet?
Uh-oh, look at this. Curtis. Cowboys, pocket kings. Charles in pain with his king 10 suited.
I got better than this. Dude.
Well, Curtis Jackson took down.
Look y'all up. I'm looking people.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Curtis Jackson? 50 Cent? I'm just kidding. That's Curtis Meeks. Curtis Meeks, the boxer.
Yeah, I seen the chat say that too.
I don't know if y'all can debo me at the pot. I'm going to be in some of them.
Let's go, Curtis. Curtis didn't come here to fold. This man's a boxer. This man's a fighter. The last thing that he's done is coming to lay down hands here, so I like his spirit.
Any case, too much.
All right, a lot of peeps out there know who Phil Locke is, Maria Ho, and Jean-Robert Belland.
Okay.
Does the chat know that they all started their careers playing $3, $5, no limit, $200 buy-in? You must buy in $200.
Yeah. What the buy?
Okay.
Same like this.
I was in those games too.
I think it's about 100, yeah.
What year was this?
600 blinds.
We'll get to that.
Similar, yeah.
Okay.
They all started their careers
Okay.
Yeah.
in this game. $3, $5, $200, $200 no limit, 200 NL. That's what the cool kids call it.
Is that what they call it?
I don't know. Like when I was talking with Garrett, like we say 1020 no limit, but like Landon Tice will say it's 2K no limit.
No, I just let you know that's what the text said.
So somewhere the language changed.
He's the only person I play in private.
Shout out to Landon Tice.
He pays in 3 days.
Joe Ingram's son.
My son. I love Landon. He's the man.
You always have good dudes.
Yeah, like Patrik. Like,
you got all good dudes. Got him all good.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite guys in poker. I think we got something brewing here, chat. Something brewing here. Eric Persson with the 75.
That's good.
Eric Persson special.
You listen to that?
Hans really like 5 months ago.
Han top pair, Pennzoil with the initiative.
Beautiful.
And a continuation bet has a Gutshot, has the king and queen. Persson with a little backdoor bonanza here with the 7-5, especially against that small bet.
You like your money there. Tax reasons you say this.
He's going to raise this backdoor bonanza. You can see he's got the straight backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Usually want to have a bit stronger bonanza, but
this can get Han's ace to fold.
Yeah, I mean, Han's not loving this because now he called that bet out of position pre-flop, and now he's facing a C-bet.
Very cool.
And he's got Eric Persson. He's going to lay it down.
And Eric's play is probably going to, unless Pennzoil gets a soul read, Eric's play.
Well, I mean, Pennzoil might just call one here and try to see something, but
that's a pretty big raise. Take it down, Eric. 7 high like a boss.
Good win. Remember one time you let me sweat your hand, you fucking
flop the set.
Just chopped it.
All right, chat fam, do you guys know which card room / casino I'm talking about, where Phil Locke, Maria Ho, and Jean-Robert Ballon all played $3, $5, $200 buy-in, no limit?
What, 3/4? I don't know. Maybe.
Place your guesses.
In this hand? No. We
bet with your bally bucks.
Set of 4s like.
We're talking about against you when you said the club came.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, I flopped.
I only got to sweat one hand.
You showed that hand,
Yeah.
That's what he's talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. So you let me sweat one hand and you flopped the set.
What about this hand? You should pick me up.
Chat said, did you know that Doyle Brunson played poker with people with cards?
Oh my God. What is that?
Okay.
Wayneism.
I'll play Jack 4.
Well, 7 plays. I mean, to be fair, Charles.
He had a flush draw, yeah.
All right, I know the answer. It's Commerce Casino, Wayne.
Diamond.
All right, you just spoil it.
I'm not spoiling anything. I know where that was. I know that answer.
All right.
They started at Commerce Casino. That's where they started, isn't it?
They started, and now.
And now what?
And now there's going to be a show.
No.
Okay.
At said casino.
Either 0 or 1 of them.
The casino where Garrett Adelstein after Black Friday would buy in 5 times the stock of the next guy, just in case he quadrupled up, so we could still cover him.
Go there, sir.
At the 1020 NL.
I'm folding quick.
Lose your money. You can't go. You can't.
The announcement is
Lean pricing.
Yeah.
the live at the bike, live at the Tropicana. We'll have.
Do I? I would like to.
A sister stream.
A sister stream, okay.
At the card room called Commerce Casino. And there will be more streams added on top of this.
That's what I was wondering.
What do you mean by that?
There's going to be a lot of streams under this Valley Live Poker Network. It started with Live at the Bike, and now it will go on and on and on.
How you got to do it?
So the announcement is there's a new stream at Commerce Casino.
Yes.
And then there's many more streams to come, all under the Bally's Live umbrella.
Yeah. So the goal is to have high stakes poker streams 7 days a week, 24 hours a day.
What?
That's the goal. But we got to go stream by stream, you know?
What time was my
10 at the latest.
For more information, go to Poker.org. They have an article, and we got some more announcements regarding Commerce in the near future.
Where's the hype? Where's the kind of
I don't know. You guys already guessed. All right, you're the
Nobody guessed what it was. What do you mean?
The people in the chat.
They did because they already knew about it. They some of them knew, but not many people know. Where's the hype?
Okay.
That's pretty exciting, man. Come on. The expansion to LA. You know, LA Poker World's a big place. Commerce, obviously a very legendary place. Most legendary casinos of all time. Very historic representation in the poker world for a number of different reasons. So there's a lot to be excited about. Obviously, the poker world is good for everybody in the poker world because
I've never been above 30%.
Yeah,
people want to play poker. They want to watch poker. They want to be on shows.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's like the guy that.
So I think it's a real fun thing to be excited about for you guys.
Sure.
I'll never be an ace in this game, but just trying to be a C.
I am. Is that 2,000 right there? 2,000.
Smash a thumbs up, hit subscribe.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what we have with.
If you're here for Garrett Adelstein, aka G-Man.
Let's see what we have.
100 lap dances.
Not a big deal.
Pretty bad tipper, man.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
This depends where we're at.
So back in the game here, guys. You can see Persson.
Glad you had that one.
Rivers is straight, and he's going to take it down.
Big hand this time.
You had a 10.
Why are you so suspicious, Don? Yeah, straight.
Straight.
Look at me. This is why Garrett always calls me. No one ever thinks I have a hand. Sadly, sometimes I don't.
You know what you're doing.
7 high, you didn't have anything.
Shirt off, tatted up, head to toe. A guy like that never's got a hand.
I learned that from Patrik. I saw he had tats. I'm like, well, because that's what I have to do to be a poker player.
Me and Patrik both. Tats everywhere.
He's got a tramp stamp. Have you seen that?
How many guys? Just one?
The sleeve is coming one day.
How many tattoos you got, Patrik?
I don't know.
Secret. He's very, very secretive.
The sleeve is coming one day. When I have time.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, hi. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Side quest is complete.
Perfect.
Thank you very much.
All right, sir. Good luck.
Check.
Oh, sorry, guys.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's a big hand.
You're fine. You're fine.
Holding my near gut shot.
You're fine. You're fine.
Looks like Kirk here making a very solver-esque raise here with the bottom pair backdoor flush draw, a 1 overcard. He's going to barrel, and Charles actually hits a pretty good turn card here, turns the gutter. He's going to call, and Kirk, not sure what he's thinking here. Ace on the river, and he might keep betting here.
17.
He does. He bets big.
Finally got a hand.
Takes it down. Nice hand by Kirk.
Good job, Kirk.
Finally got a damn hand.
Look at that watch. Look at that ring. Wow.
Yeah, this will be taking us to the bus.
So at said card room, the Commerce, they're going to be hosting a new tournament series.
With the VPIP penalty.
Okay.
There we
You
go.
got to be close. Come on, give it to me one time.
Just get your money out there.
I've never said one time in my life, but this is the most important.
I'll take one. I'm
Dude,
not
I've
greedy.
never
I just
hit
need
it.
one guy.
I've never hit it. Give me.
Kirk's getting it.
Come on.
You're getting it.
I played every hand.
I think everyone's over.
Dude, I played the last.
Another read.
See Kirk's up about 80K. Person's down the most.
Oh, holy shit, you're not even the lowest.
Yes, never been over it.
Damn.
Yes. Yes.
What the
That's the biggest
heck?
win of my life.
Damn, Kirk.
That's my biggest win of my life.
You learned the secret.
No, I don't know what I
You
did.
just
but-
played every hand.
Yeah, I just played every hand for a round.
Yeah.
Just to barely make
How
it.
come only Patrik and I have our last name?
Yeah.
Like my dog.
There's so many potential Patricks here.
Oh, God. How much is it?
2. I'll first tell 2.
Not even close, by the way.
Oh, buddy, that's a
Not
big win.
even close, dude.
My biggest win of my life.
How good does that feel?
Oh, it's the biggest win of my life. It's right behind getting married. Like, there's a few accomplishments there. There you go.
That easy.
I've noticed a theme with you. If you raise, everybody folds.
Patrik takes another one down pre-flop. They're scared of Patrik Antonius here, the legend.
Oh my gosh.
The original silent assassin. Actually, who's the more silent assassin? Phil Ivey or Patrik Antonius? Both.
Patrik Antonius. I'm going with Patrik Antonius.
The original silent assassin.
Shout out in the chat. Thanks for tuning in tonight. We're here live, Las Vegas, Nevada. GTO headquarters, witnessing the return of Garrett back into the mix. G-Man Poker.
I thought they changed deals.
14 months away. Building beds at home. Hanging out with his family. I'm sure his wife and his kids were happy to hang out with him, but now he's back in the poker mix.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Yep.
My fault. Next game. 8 check.
So we're seeing a lot more limps here with the VPIP game. Everyone's trying to keep their VPIP above 35%. Don't have to pay a penalty. Small pot energy with limps. Top pair for both players here. Nothing really gonna happen here, but Patrik might bet again here. Flush draws out there. Could potentially get called by a pair and a straight draw with a king jack, king 10, but he does check back.
Ooh, 9's gonna play.
River 6.
1,000.
Kirk just bets real small, gets called.
Mine does.
Takes a drink of beer.
New round? Everyone okay with
It's huge hand.
What we need to do?
Guys flop aces and win $2,000 pot?
Yeah.
We'll do a round.
That board is kind of scary.
The 2-2.
You play conservative.
Yeah, we're just here for the VPIP, bud. We're just here for the VPIP, whatever it is. That's all we're here for.
I'm thinking 100 more.
We're just here not to get in trouble.
100 more added.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
You got 100 more.
Patrick's had enough. Here we go. Like this game's just about to open up, getting that feeling. You know, players been feeling each other out right now. A little tension in the room with Garrett coming back.
3 folds.
Kirk's up some money here. Everybody's kind of getting stuck.
400. Got 2 brown in there. 5 and 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. C3 or C4? 1 fold. 2 calls.
Good, yeah.
Heads up.
So Charles going to raise it up here. Ace 8 of hearts. Garrett in the straddle. Pretty bad flop for both of them. Both do have ace high though, so Garrett probably not going to go anywhere on this flop against a very small bet.
I like it.
He's going to check call.
That's really nice. If you are
Pretty nice card on the turn for Garrett and Charles. They do have 2 pair now with the ace. Charles beats some hands. He could beat some spade draws.
2,000. C4.
Maybe some queen highs. Charles, nice bet. Charles certainly represent 2 pair there. Better than the board, kings and 10s or kings and jacks.
So at Commerce now, in this tournament series, you can win bracelets.
Very special member's birthday today. Mr. Patrik Antonius, celebrating, we don't know how many years of life, but well, you know, it doesn't matter. He's very young, okay? Very young and beautiful.
Amen to that.
We heard it was your birthday, so we brought you a little something. A
gluten-free keto cupcake.
Gluten-free keto cupcake. Make a wish. I think it should be financial.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Don't tell anyone your wish.
Happy birthday.
That's the rules. Good luck in the game.
Thank you very much.
We did that.
400 straddle, C3.
Happy birthday to Patrik Antonius. If you're in the chat, make sure you wish him a happy birthday, the legend of the game.
Online.
They didn't even let him sing happy birthday, though. It was kind of...
Ruined everything.
Maybe they don't do that in Finland. I don't know.
He's rich, he's handsome, he has a home in Monaco, and yeah, he sits here with us fuckers on his birthday for 6 hours.
I'm honored.
You know?
Not 6, 5.5 hours. About a half hour late.
That's true.
Happy birthday to you.
Go short.
They didn't even sing. I mean, we should have brought a band or something like that.
It's your birthday. Download that Bally Live app and earn rewards, Bally Bucks, when you watch this programming. QR code scan.
Yeah, I'll take some when you have a chance. Do you want a beer, Kirk?
So Patrik.
He's good. No, he's good.
He'll let you know if he wins the hand.
Shout out to Doyle. Rest in peace.
You remind me of you chat live just like you do in the YouTube chat.
Oh.
It's pretty interesting. It's different because normally I just see you in the chat and now I see you next to me. It's blowing my mind, you know. Look at Patrik. Looks hungry. He's hungry to at least call. Looked like he was counting on some raisin chips there, but Patrik going to come along with the 10 deuce. In honor of Doyle, look at that. Backdoor flush draw potentially comes in there for Patrik. And Kirk turns a flush draw as well, too, with the 7-8. This could get dicey here. What's Charles? Uh-oh. Charles getting a little out of line here with the ace-10. Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay. Patrick's back. Let's go. You don't check call this flop three-way to fold this turn. He's got to wonder, what does this guy Charles have? King-9? You know, maybe a slow-played set? Maybe a higher flush draw. He's got to be a little bit worried about that. I mean, when he calls here, his hand's pretty face up to a flush draw. And maybe King-9, and he does call. And now, you know, Kirk's, you know, not loving his hand. He just has an 8-high flush draw, especially when Patrik comes in the middle there. Could be likely one of these guys has a higher flush draw, but he's going to come in and call. And now neither flush draw is loving their hand right now. And Charles, he's got ace-10. River 4. So Patrik Antonius is still with the best hand. Is he going to be able to get this to showdown? 69,000 in the middle. Charles looks to be defeated. But he's not going to give up. Look at this. Prince Charles.
10 seconds.
Puts in the time chip extension. The timer begins. It's counting out chips. That's a big bet.
Let's go, Charles.
49,000.
Oh, man, how do you make this call with
49,000. Is Patrik Antonius going to call here? He's got one player behind him to act. He lays it down.
Charles in charge. Can't call with 8-high.
Wait, Kirk. Wait a second.
Whoa.
Kirk looks like he's, I mean, Charles doesn't have much behind.
Yeah.
Might make the suicide bluff here. Do it, Kirk. It might work. One time.
Charles in charge.
That pains me.
Hey-ya!
What a play there by Charles. Checks, raises the turn. It's the heart to continue on the river.
Good bet going through 2. That was good.
Gets the best hand of fold, and Charles showing why he is
the king.
Against the 2 players, my hand is
a force to be reckoned with in these high-stakes cash games.
If there's anybody else to my right that you went.
What a play by Charles. Nice hand.
Nice hand. Nice hand. All right, guys. So Commerce and the World Series of Poker are going to be collaborating. You can win bracelets now.
You're kidding.
Commerce.
You can win. There's going to be bracelet events at Commerce
Bracelet
now?
events. Yeah, not just ring events, bracelet events too.
You must be a...
So the World Series of Poker is expanding their bracelet event series to Commerce as well.
Yes.
In conjunction with Bally's.
Yes.
Got it.
Bally's going to be running the stream, and these bracelet events are going to be on the Bally's stream.
Got it. Okay.
That was good. That was a good one.
What do you think about that, chat?
I just, if it wasn't him that you bluffed through, I would have called you.
Tell me how you really feel.
You picked the right guy to bluff through.
So here we go. Kirk looks steamed out of his mind. He's got the 2-4. Bottom set here for Han. Let's see if Kirk just makes a blind rage c-bet here. He doesn't. Disciplined. Checks it. Pretty dicey board here if you got a set and Han. Han just going to slow play it. And now Kirk's going to take that bait here, Wayne. He's going to bet half pot, and Han's not going to go anywhere. Probably just going to check call. Might consider check raising and maybe praying that Kirk maybe has a hand like ace, queen, king, queen, jack. Maybe a flush draw as well, too. And he does.
Check and raise.
Nice play by Han.
Commerce Casino, which has the largest poker room in the world, largest baccarat room outside Macau, and home to the LA Poker Classic, the longest running poker tournament series in Southern California, recently celebrating its 30th anniversary.
And now you can win a bracelet there, huh?
Yeah. Shout out to my man, JD Poker, CEO of Habbo Hot Sauce and Naughty's Italian Burrito.
Yeah.
Are they also involved in the show?
Yeah.
In that show specifically?
I mean, there's going to be, Naughty's is hot and heavy, man.
Dude, I need some new sponsors outside poker. I'd love to get a hot sauce one or like an A5 Wagyu beef company.
Yeah, A5.
Listen, if you got a good food product out there, hit me up.
Well,
look at this, guys.
I'll connect you guys.
Look at this. Lock in. Big pot energy here, guys. Kirk with aces. Oh, boy. Eric Persson with the ladies, pocket queens. They're really deep, chat. Look at this. 200,000 deep. Hold on tight. 27K 4-bet, our first 4-bet of the night. Now you know Persson's going nowhere. He's got queens. He's got position. He knows Kirk might be a little bit steamed up. He's thinking, do I 5-bet here? How's Eric Persson going to play this hand? We know he likes big pot. Looks at the chips.
But I don't remember.
I think it's a
Countdown come. Eric Persson looks nervous, and it looks legitimate too. I think you might want to fold. What?
The board, yeah.
Club.
I don't know.
I'm gonna lay down a big hand, I think, Kirk. I'm thinking about it, but it's a really big hand.
I'll check it out.
Whoa. Now Eric's got to think. Now he's for sure, or definitely going to lean towards laying it down after that.
Kirk looks so nervous
for a call.
All right, we'll check it down. I'll call you and we'll check it down.
Okay, good call. It's the stop loss.
So they're going to do a little business here. Eric's going to call, and they're just going to check it down.
I just want a bad beat, so let's do it once.
Pretty not uncommon you see in these live games where sometimes you'll call and agree to check it down with somebody you know.
I was nice. I've been nice to you twice, though.
I got 14 out of it.
But it'll probably point.
Oh my God, you're kidding me.
Now you stack.
Oh my God, you're kidding me.
We can see the window card.
The thing is, though, that was never going to happen because I was going to fold.
Yeah.
Is the truth.
Yeah.
You knew we had aces?
I thought he had me beat.
Oh my God.
I thought he had me beat, and
oh no.
It's true. Eric knew.
You look stunned. Look at him. You can't believe it.
Yeah. Played it right. I lost a minimum. You call, I go broke.
But I'm going to fold. The truth is I was folding. So
lost the minimum there.
Kirk, you did some good business. Like he was going to fold. Eric was definitely going to fold.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah,
How did you get that? Best case scenario.
I've never seen that before in my life.
I knew my aces were getting cracked. That's why I raised so much. That was luck. For me. I said I asked you.
Person's in shock. Look at him. He's like, what just happened?
The favorite I asked twice.
He's like, what the hell just happened there? How was that pot not all in?
That was a min loss.
It's true.
And Kirk's got to feel like Christmas Day came early after that one because he knows he was.
So you know.
I wasn't taking it easy on it. I just knew I was going to lose. That's scary.
Bet that stung, Bert.
100. 4, 5, 4, 6, 7.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's stand by, please. Heads up.
Check it.
Ooh. Bad flop here for Eric Persson. He has top pair, or two pair, but Han.
2003.
Let's see one more card.
Let's bet small. Eric can't go anywhere here. Oh, that's not good. Han.
10 dark.
Han getting tricky here, and Persson bets 10K dark. And now he's going to get the bad news, and he might actually just call here and pray that he's chopping. Because this is really going to surprise him once Han raises here. This is not what you expect when your opponent instantly checks back this turn.
So of course he hit it. I mean,
I call.
And it does work.
I've been running lately. I have aces. And I'm scared.
Han.
Look at this, man.
Wow, I think it's a chop. Wow, that's what I think too.
Person's in shock. $80,000 pot.
Wow.
So Hans, tricky play on the turn.
It's a good feeling, huh, when he says, I'm going to bet 10 dark.
Gets him a big raise on the river. Beautiful play there by Han.
You're running good. You're running good.
Person's wondering what's happening here. I just had the queens, and now the guy's got quad eights.
Yeah, that 10 dog was sitting with quad.
Looking at the chips, wondering what could have been.
Yearly at Commerce, they have like 20. Did they say 20 plus million paid out in jackpots across the casino? That's crazy.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not up to date on my.
I don't know. But
what's standard for the payouts for the jackpots? But if you tell me it's good, I believe it.
That sounds like a lot of money.
What's the national anthem for?
Yeah, Chad, if you had an MPC, who'd you like to see in this game? My pick, I'm going with Kitty Qua. I'd love to see Kitty in this game. Maybe Poker Bunny in this game.
Check.
Maybe the Trooper. True OG. Charles. The weak top pair.
7, 8, 4.
Pretty anti-climactic turn, but a very action-looking turn there.
Sure.
Wet flop. Wetter turn. Now, River, Charles actually has the best hand here with the two pair, queens and jacks. Curtis, I wonder if anyone's going to get a bet in here. I mean, we've seen Curtis make some bets here with these middling pair strength hands, and he actually is going to bet. And I mean, I don't think Charles is going to go anywhere, especially against 1,200.
I call him.
Charles does call, and he's going to take down another small pot against Curtis.
Yeah.
You can bet some like what it do.
So many of my buddies in the chat. Shout out to Hank Peng.
Shout out to Hank. Shout out to John Deppa. See the chat with some answers there. Berkey. Tom Dwan.
Berkey's in there?
No, they're suggested him for the show.
You know, he'll be.
Wow.
Berkey and Eric. Shout out to the Only Friends and Solve for Why.
Oh, what is 400?
Thank you.
Greg Raymer. I'd like to see Greg Raymer.
Yeah, I got his contact.
Scotty Wynn. What about Scotty Wynn?
I would like them all. Scotty usually lives, here in Vegas.
Yeah.
I don't know where Greg Raymer lives. But
Who you been watching? Who you been liking lately? Who you guys been enjoying? I've been enjoying this guy Santos. This guy is
We're good. Nice trout.
so entertaining. He played that PLO game. And he played all his hands. So I got a lot of love for anybody that wants to play all their hands at PLO.
I don't know. I mean, it's G-Man's day. Like, I haven't seen this guy in a while. Kind of miss him.
5-way.
I'm so happy he's back. I mean,
yeah,
it's kind of what everyone's been waiting for so long. When are we going to see Garrett again? When are we going to see him play? It's good to see him out there, getting some rust off. Seen him in a few pots tonight. A few pots against Eric Persson, too.
1,300. 5, 6, 7, 4.
Persson, look at it. He needed to take a walk after those two hands.
I mean, yeah.
So Han finding himself in a lot of spots. Top pair.
So you want to call?
With the queen. Curtis going to come along. Gutshot. Backdoor.
Backdoor Bangkok.
That backdoor Bangkok, yeah. Turns to 8. Good card there for Han. Beautiful 2 pair. Natural big bet spot for Han. Really charge your opponent with his queens and flush draws. And he's going to go big bet. 7,000. And pressed Han found that overbet spot.
Buy it. Oh, sorry.
Nice hand. Classic one.
Converse also has the luxurious VIP Players Lounge, which is frequented by high-profile guests and players.
What are you talking about?
No.
The Commerce luxury.
Okay, the Commerce has a luxury lounge that's frequented by
high-profile guests.
High-profile guests and players. Okay, like who?
They have these famous basketball players, but like I don't watch basketball, so I don't know how famous they are.
Got it. Okay.
I know Jeremy Lin was there.
So you're not in the lounge.
I'm
not
not
hanging in the lounge. Okay.
Yeah, they're hanging in the lounge.
They're hanging in the lounge. Okay.
Are you a basketball guy?
Definitely. Yeah, I love basketball.
So
watch out, Wayne.
you should
that court.
So you should know the basketball players that play poker. Like Westbrook plays poker, right?
Russell Westbrook, yeah. I've played PLO with him before, yeah. You gonna get him on the show?
I'll try.
I'd love to see Russell Westbrook on the show.
4, 6, 4, 7, 8.
So got a 3-bet here. Persson.
Oh, y'all just on the strength.
Persson and Kirk gonna cold call the 3-bet opposition. It's gonna bring Curtis in with the 6-5.
And gamble now. We'll all gamble.
Look at that, Han, top 2 pair. Kirk with the top pair as well.
Persson with a pair and a flush draw.
Right there.
Yeah, Persson with an interesting flop there for Eric Persson as well. Take a look at that. Bottom pair, 7-high flush draw. Pretty hidden hand as well, too, especially if your opponent has a hand like ace-king or ace-queen. And now Han has the ace-jack. He's going to bet. I don't think Kirk's going anywhere here, especially against a small bet. And then how is Eric Persson going to play this? Because we've seen him get pretty aggressive. Some of these situations before. Let's see if he's going to push some of that aggression or if he's just going to come in and call. He doesn't really have the strongest flush draw. Doesn't have the strongest hand. But he does like to build pots.
What is it?
37.
And now Curtis with the 6-5. He's going to come along too.
Completing the action, 4 players.
We got a big pot brewing here. Thinking of a turn, a 6. No. So no one's going to love that turn. Even your Han, you're a little worried about maybe ace queen. You may be worried about king 10. And now Curtis, is this happening? Curtis, let's go. Nope. It's a little fake out. Like I said, Han's not loving this turn card because you got to be worried about ace queen here. Obviously, there's a flush draw out there, so you're going to want to charge some of those flush draws your opponents could have, but this isn't a spot that Han's really hoping to face much aggression.
20,200.
He does bet big, and Kirk doesn't even think about it. And now Persson has a real dilemma because if your opponent here has a set, then you might think that you have some implied odds here if you do hit. It is pretty front door facing. He is out of position, so if he does hit his flush, he's got to be thinking, am I going to be able to get any extra money out of this guy? He's got to worry about Curtis behind him as well. Does lay it down. Now Curtis, I mean, he's counting, but I don't think he's going to call. He's just looking probably how much he has left. Lays it down. Nice hand. Well played by Han.
In these new World Series and classic LAPC tournaments, Commerce has a lot of rooms. 200 rooms plus executive rooms, suites. You can also have events and meetings in the banquet halls.
I had a big pit.
Let's get it. Here we go. Chip counts, Wade.
Whoa,
Curtis.
Garrett's chip leader? Never happened before, huh?
Look at that Persson, our big loser for today, down 80K. Garrett down a little bit, 20K. Hasn't really got anything on his side. The pros, look at that. PA down 27. VPIP, Garrett, our tightest player, 37%. Can't even see that. That's so fast.
No, I'm going to win every time.
There we go. Thank you. VPIP's back up. Charles, 58 or 56%. Curtis, 58. Han, 51%.
Look at Garrett, that nit at 37%.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Or folding ace 10.
Kirk, you're at 48, bro.
Highest ever.
Are you trying to, you keep mentioning, are you trying to invite me out to the Commerce with all these, like, trying to butter it up? You're trying to talk about how great the rooms are, the beautiful lounges, the good food?
The party scene?
You inviting me out to LA to go to Commerce? Wait, it sounds
Hey, I don't know. You like this? I heard you don't like the scene out there in LA.
What scene? What do you mean?
I don't know.
Define not like.
Well, I don't know. I vaguely remember you saying you don't like the LA culture.
I love LA. What are you talking about?
You do?
I just wouldn't play in the private games there.
No.
What are you talking about? I love
Nobody
LA.
advocates the private games.
Yeah, like I love LA. LA's great. All right, my favorite places.
Live and die in LA.
Garrett had me when you made a $25,000 bet.
But I live in Vegas for a reason. I love Vegas. So.
No, I know. I could never live in the city.
So here we go. Charles with a little flush draw, but no one's really got much anything here.
Shout out to Israeli Ron with the queen.
Sorry, I'm waiting for CJ.
Oh, damn. I was hoping for a liftoff.
A really good play. I would have got broken.
Han with the backdoors.
This is a backdoor bonanza potential here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, backdoor straight flush draw. Look at that 9 on the turn. It does give him the best hand.
Oh, yeah, I know. You're going to get stacked. You're getting stacked.
Now, Charles might consider betting here. He can maybe get some folds, some 4s and 3s, and some flush draws, and maybe some straight draws, ace 5, 5, 6.
Pre-flop, so like, that was the best case.
Just a hand that can improve as well, too.
Yeah, shoot.
The king jack. Nice bet on the turn.
Folds to get you beat. That's the only other way. I got to see that run out. I'll take my chance.
Obviously, Han, you know, probably not going anywhere, especially when you do check call. You're still ahead of some flush draws, still ahead of some bluffs. He knows that.
Queen would be brutal.
Yeah, he knows Charles is very capable of doing that, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Jack on the river, and now Charles actually backs into the best hand. This is the power
Or Jack.
of the king jack here on the flop and on the turn. And now Charles is going to consider to go for some light value, hope to get called by exactly what Han has at 9 or potentially a 10. Charles, 6K here. Certainly could have some ace highs, and now Han probably just going to have to flick it in here and call, and he does.
Board was so dry.
Nice hand. Well played by Charles.
Strong hand, right?
I cannot fold if you go big bet. I guess I'll put you on queens with it.
No, not really. Like, if you just call there. I'm gonna bet.
Yeah, well played by Charles.
I'm going to bet the turn.
He did have a monster on the turn there with 2 overs, Gutshot to freedom, and he also had the flush draw. So
Sure. Shout out to Corey and Layla, are fantastic dealers.
I'm kind of going to pass.
So yeah, also at Commerce are tented events.
what else we got?
Tented events, like tented event center, like.
Oh, they have events outside in a tent.
Yeah.
What do they got? Boxing?
Boxing, MMA, comedy.
They got MMA at Commerce in the parking lot? Oh, man, are you kidding me? Why don't we stream that?
We'll try.
I'll do commentary for that. That sounds amazing.
Muay Thai bouts? I don't know what that is.
Which 2 of these would you like to see in a Muay Thai fight in Commerce parking lot?
Definitely Garrett was one of them.
Who do you got? Garrett versus Curtis. Who do you got?
Yeah.
I mean, Curtis the boxer versus Garrett. I mean
Curtis
in a street fight in the Commerce parking lot to celebrate the World Series of Poker partnership. What do you think about that idea?
Yeah.
Get Mitch on the phone. I saw Mitch. Mitch is the head. I mean, maybe he liked that idea.
He's the VP of Bally's production.
He's the man. Let me ask Mitch what Mitch thinks about that idea, because I think he'd like that one.
All right, Mitch, it's on.
Yeah, Garrett in person's the obvious choice, Chad. I agree.
Of course.
So Curtis, not afraid to mix it up so far. Now, Kirk, I like Kirk's style. This guy is not... He does. Nice check raise by there by Kirk. He's got a beautiful hand to deal with. Backdoor straight draw. Blocks some of the hands he might continue with the 8 of hearts. Now, Curtis, not happy about this. He can't even really make believe a call here. They might, maybe. But you'd prefer to have at least 1 heart here in your hand. Looks like he knows it, but he doesn't want to lay it down here.
Maybe he has the soul read and just rips it.
Yeah, I mean, even if you call here, Wayne, you got to be worried about the turn. You got to be worried about the river.
Of course.
Even if you hit your heart, you're worried, that you hit a king of hearts. But he is going to call here. It's just a small raise, and the pot's still small, so he's got position.
2 hours in, yeah.
There's a 10, and now Kirk knows that call seemed pretty weak, so he might be inclined to barrel here.
Poker, no poker, less stress,
Well, see if it's still good. A lot of work next Saturday.
I guess he's out of position, actually, yeah.
Smelling weakness.
He is out of position. I thought he was in position, but...
Every day.
It's a good one. It's actually a good one.
Yeah, nice bet there. Well played by Kirk. Kirk, very aggressive player.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of hope, but you really thought it was bullshit. Flowing.
He's one of the scariest kind of loose players. A guy who's willing to mix it up and not just play his hand face up.
Oh, yeah.
He's got queen 8 there. He's not waiting for an 8. He's not waiting for a queen. He's willing to...
That's cool.
Yeah. Willing to put pressure on you with that wide range.
No, the Seattle is too much doing.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody bullshit. Shout out to the accountant, Nikolai Novak in the chat.
I take her...
My boy Sean Snyder, too.
How's it going, Count?
It's still like 50, 60 degrees.
Let me think about it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You can see here, we're live from the Tropicana on Las Vegas Boulevard. December 2023, high stakes poker. Bally's live. Garrett Adelstein, the return. Patrik Antonius, Eric Persson, Prince Charles. Joey Ingram here in the booth.
Thank you, though.
Wayne Chiang.
How much?
23.
Wayne's going through his commerce announcement piece by piece. Waiting for the next, what else we're going to be revealed about it. I don't know. He's got a reveal for everything.
Well, I can't announce everything. I've got some plans.
Oh, boy. So, looks like we got an isolation here from Kirk, and then what's going on here? Pennzoil Don getting impatient with the ace-8.
Get one of those 100 back.
And Kirk.
9,000 and what?
200.
Kirk's going to come along with the 7-9.
And a flop.
Now, Kurt is going to come along with the King-Jack. Here we go, chat. 21,000 in the middle. This could be an all-in pot, one of our first all-ins of the evening. The action is loose here tonight. King high in the flop there, and look at that. Curtis, top pair. Kirk with the second pair, but You know, once you have 9-7, you call it a 3-bet. What are you expecting? Pennzoil.
Whoa.
With the continuation bet, pretty standard by him. And now Kirk's probably going to call here. He is going to call. And now what's Curtis going to do? How's he going to play this one?
He's got to rip it.
He might just call here, Wayne. Might hope to try to bring somebody else along.
Well, that's what it is.
Yeah, just call here. Look at this, 64,000 in the middle. Turns it 8. Look at that. Pennzoil with the 8. I mean, Pennzoil is super worried here about one of these two having a king, but he's not going to give up.
Wow. A lot of action.
That's 20,000 here with the 8. Turns the 8, and now Kirk knows his 7's no good.
I think 10 of hearts.
Curtis probably isn't loving his king right now, but he's going absolutely nowhere.
I mean, I'll show it, but it's not 10 hearts.
Yeah.
Seems like a pretty legitimate look by him. Just, you know, you got to be worried about ace king here. You got to be worried about king queen here.
Aces not a set.
I mean, I don't, you know, maybe a set. I don't think so. I don't think he's gonna have 7s or deuces here. So.
He got aces, ace king. Plus, oh, he got the ace plus. That's what he got. I got a set on his ass.
So Curtis just calls. River's a 5, and the backdoor flush draw does get there. Pennzoil might think about bluffing here, but I mean, no. Oh boy, he is going to bluff, but he doesn't realize he's got 17,000 behind. This could be sickest merge.
How much needed, Maria?
Yeah, I mean, Curtis can't do anything but call here, buddy. He just got to put it in here. 17,000, can't do anything but call.
This is pathetic.
Got to call here. 17,000, pot's 100K. Getting such a great price, but, you know, he did just call out some hands he's worried about.
Damn.
Don't do it, Curtis.
Didn't do it. Just whiff. Tried. It was the old, is this?
Graphics went away. There they are.
The old
Curtis, I mean, 17,000. I mean, what do you beat, though? I see your point. I really do see your point.
The dollar even, I think. Yeah. That ace has saved me.
Like counting it out.
This man beat me all the time, too. God damn.
Yeah, he's thinking, do I want to save this 17,000?
Checking it out with you.
I got too much money in that motherfucker. I got to see what he got.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Curtis.
You got to draw hard. I got hard.
That is good. You got that king of hearts. King of hearts, very important card here.
One more time.
Can Curtis Meeks make the call here?
So you got 20,000?
The timer counting it down. He calls and loses. He's busted for the show.
What you got right there? 7 something. What the yeah, he bet an ace king, ace queen. What's that? Let's see what he did with it.
Yeah, he's doing it. Don giving nothing away. Strong to me.
I don't give a fuck. They got to break me right here. He ain't got hard. I know that.
Getting over 6-1 odds here. How often is the top pair? Good.
I'm using all these times.
Puts in another time extension.
Push me all in with what? What he had? Ace king.
Come on, Curtis. $121,000 in the pot. If he calls, 140K pot will go his way.
King 10. That's what he got.
What do you think, chat? Call or fold? He looks like he wants to lay this down.
I got you. I'm finna just get broke right here, call. He got a king up there? Set up what?
Oh, no. Oh.
What do you got?
He calls.
He ain't got a set.
He has an 8.
I got a king. That's what that is.
Curtis,
See,
let's go.
140 real quick.
He ain't gonna be able to run me out deep, Pots.
Curtis.
Running me out
Big
deep.
call. $140,000 goes his way.
Pro boxer Curtis Meeks.
I'm gonna call some of this.
Little richer.
Let's go. Nice hand. Don. Showing no emotion. He knows. Just gave away about 70K there, I believe.
Got me all my times gone, man.
You may have no time, but you got chips.
Bad turn. 1 time bank left.
Keiro call. Yeah.
I looked over, I mixed I bet too much on the turn.
To the back 12.
There you go.
To me, no?
Scoop, scoop.
So Curtis Meeks.
Using the our folder.
Big hand. I mean, listen, ace-8. Pennzoil Don kind of put himself in a bad spot there, and he went with it. He went for the glory, went for it all. We respect it.
He was going, boy.
You got there. Made the call.
Chubb's a man. J flat since you've been gone.
The chat can't believe that hand.
Keep talking. I thought he had a 7.
I'm not sure.
7 balls on turn.
The chat's going crazy. So was it an accidental call? I really think it was an accidental call because I'm pretty sure the chips fell in there. He was like kind of thinking about it, and then the dealer said call, and then I think the guy turned the hand over pretty quick. So, but you know, maybe he did say call. I didn't see the call. I got to go back and check that tape. Maybe the chat.
I think he did say call.
It just seemed like he knocked the chips over. He was like playing with them, and then he knocked them over, and then the dealer said call, and then the hand was sort of like exposed, and we got aces here for Patrik.
So all you low stakes grinders, Patrik Antonius did limp under the gun with aces. So your strat is totally legit.
Quad 8s last time.
Yeah,
Be careful.
Take it easy, Wayne, please. No financial advice.
It's my number.
Always raise your aces.
That was my number. It's just not.
Keiro confirmed he said call.
Yeah, I think so.
I missed it. Yeah.
Check.
So Patrik with the tricky limp aces here, recommended by Wayne. And now he,
the
you know.
1-2 pros do it. $1, $2 pros do it.
Check.
Yeah, chat's saying he said call. Yeah, I mean, I think he was calling the entire time personally, but he was definitely looking for a reason to fold, and I don't blame him. It was a pretty scary hand for him to be, you know, once the guy bets the river, does he really bluffing you? You know what I mean? 17K, he knows it looks obvious. And so Patrik looks like he laid down his aces here.
Damn, go Han.
And he might get Eric Persson to call with the 4s. You're kidding me. He's a genius.
Oh my gosh.
It's good.
That was good?
Oh, he has a 7.
Patrik folds the aces and Persson comes in with the 4s.
Wow.
You pull the backhand?
Maybe.
Maybe not.
What's this? Okay. For me? Oh yeah, for me.
So Curtis gets the momentum back on his side. And you know that's got to feel so good. You know that when you get in that big spot, pressure's put on you. Right there on the brink, make the call, and you just see the good news. I mean, what a great feeling to have.
Shout out to my guy, Barry Woods. Beat up.
Barry Woods, shot Barry.
How much? Sure.
Raise the 1,000.
The chat's wondering what happened with those aces. I mean, the board was 6, what was it, 6, 7.
The 4-liner.
Yeah, 6, 7, 7.
8.
Yeah, 8, 10.
Just the two of us.
So now Curtis and Garrett setting up for potentially a pretty big explosion. Garrett's pretty deep there, and Curtis now has got 150 in front of him, and he's been playing a lot of hands too. Now finally see Garrett back in the mix here, top pair against an aggressive player like Kirk. He's going to be trying to build a pot. And Kirk's really capable of anything. He's going to check call, small bet from Garrett. Kirk, ace high. Backdoor straight draw as well too. This turn could get him in a little bit of trouble. He might consider continuing. Garrett can bet any size he wants here. He does go very small, 1,300. And Kirk does come along as well. Still's ahead of some hands. Beats some 9-10s. 10 jack, 3 on the river. Now Garrett might set up for a pretty big bet here. Really polarize his range, try to get called by a queen, try to get called by an 8. Really can't go wrong here with betting a number of different sizes.
That's 7,000.
He does go pretty big, 7,000. Now Kirk, because the 10's a bad card to have because you're going to block some of the bluffs that you might want Garrett to have, but let's just lay it down.
Good hand.
Thanks.
I don't know if it was a good hand or not.
Yeah. I had nothing either. I think it was
Once again, check out poker.org for more details on Live at the Commerce.
Let's go. Shout out to poker.org. Always doing a great job. They're an immediate company on the scene. On their player advisory board, so I don't know what I'm advising on quite yet, but we'll find out. Shout out to the chat. What's up, TikTok Doc? Shout out to all the viewers out there in the chat. Shout out to all the Legion, all the fans out there tuning in Wednesday night here in Las Vegas. Joey Ingram in the booth. My man Wayne over here making his long announcement of the new partnership between Bally's Live, the World Series of Poker, and the Commerce Casino.
Yep.
He announced earlier a new show, Live at the Commerce, coming. World Series of Poker bracelet events coming.
Oh.
And competition starting to heat up.
Shout out to Maverick Nation too.
Yeah, well, we got love for Maverick Nation, Maverick Gaming, Eric Persson's crew. Eric Persson.
Eric Persson's helping.
Eric Persson's the man, bro, for real. I mean, seriously, this guy got 31 casinos, plays the highest stakes cash games, support, takes care of the family, always posting his family on social media, a lot of philanthropy as well, too.
Yeah, he does a lot of charity stuff, like giving food.
And he got 31 casinos. How do you not? As an aspiring casino owner, I admire that. So Persson here, look at that. Best hand, 2 pair.
Pair of 3s.
Han been holding his own tonight so far as well. Little loose pre-flop, little loose post-flop, but seems very capable. Seems like a very, seems like a guy that actually plays pretty often. Prince Charles there with his patented big. He always likes to do these like real big 30 stacks of chips.
I got ace jack. I think he got ace king.
You're like, shit, I can't win.
Curtis,
Too much money.
can't believe it still.
Too much. I wouldn't fold it.
Such a great feeling though when you don't think you can win and the money comes back.
Some of the chat's saying that if you think that long, that should coincide with you playing or not playing this type of game. I think that, you know, you got these time extensions for a reason. You have the time for a reason. I don't think there's anything wrong with being in a big spot, especially for all your chips, to just think about it a little bit longer, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's pretty standard, you know, so. You know, maybe a more, you're saying, experienced player would just call instantly. I don't think so. You never know. So you got the time extensions for a reason. You got the time for a reason. Sometimes you want to use it. Not everybody agrees with the times, but
I would probably try my luck.
It's up to your
Four players.
up to your discretion, really.
Check it.
So Persson here with the 9-high flush draw. Charles with the top pair. Now Garrett with the Jack 10. Looks like he might be thinking about making a check raise. This is an interesting hand to do it with. He has one heart in his hand. He actually does block some of the Queen Jack and Queen 10, so might be on that threshold.
Raise to 9,000.
And he is going to go for it. Certainly makes sense. You know, he knows Charles going to be continuation betting here. I think Charles raised pre-flop. Charles going to come in, and now Persson, once again with this flush draw, out of position, not loving it. Only 9 high, but I don't think he's going to go anywhere quite yet. But it's one of those flush draws where even when you do call, you make your flush, you're out of position, you're really praying to kind of get to showdown at that point in time. So he's just going to lay it down. You know, he's thinking about what kind of hands Garrett would raise here with besides a flush draw. One of those hands does get there on the turn, which could be 4-5. And now Garrett, this kind of hand kind of works for him and against him now because he blocks some of those flush draws with the jack. And Charles did call with Persson behind him, so he knows that Charles probably has a pretty strong hand here, or at least a moderately, decently strong hand. At weakest, a flush draw. Charles checks back, little pot control, and now Garrett might decide to go for it here with a really big bet. But once again, I just think he's got a bad hand to do it with, and he does check, and now Charles is going to show it down.
Garrett just like quickly mugs.
Scared of me.
All the checking, huh?
Double raise.
That's why I pulled it hard.
Double raise.
What, hard?
That's why him.
So Garrett not going his way so far. Can't really get anything going.
Great hearts. Clear hearts.
New straddle round?
Good. Yeah.
Start at 460.
Shout out to Kmart, man. He did the best promo video for Garrett's comeback.
Kmart? Yeah, he's fired up. I mean, he's living a good life. He's on every TV show. He's getting paid to go to the Bahamas and wear tank tops and play high stakes poker. So
you jelly?
No, as I'm saying, I think he's got the best. He got the best setup.
Yeah.
He's living the poker dream. He's killing it right now. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to just embrace my destiny as a paid traveling poker player. So Kirk here gonna go after Patrik Antonius. Look at that flop. Look at that. Pairing a flush draw for Kirk. About exactly about as good as you can get when you 3-bet the Jack 5. But just takes it down. Yeah, I saw Kevin did that promo. He was hyped up. Yo Viral was in there too.
Yep. We had a lot of promo videos, and there just wasn't much time to get them all out.
Got my man Michael Lee in there from High Roll Poker.
Shout out to Michael Lee.
Michael Lee.
Shout out to Kazma who did that entire promo video, and there's a lot of footage of me interviewing Garrett that'll be released in a future time.
Uh-oh.
It's not going to be, you know, a Joe Ingram Garrett interview, but you know, it's got some stuff there.
The joint.
He's eating.
And he's eating, he says.
Could be better. It might be the next Poppy GTO. Wayne, what do you think about that?
Nah, there's only one Poppy GTO, and that's you.
Okay. So not going Garrett's way or so far, chat. Chat. What does the chat think about that? We got Garrett fans in here. Or are you guys on the team? It's so polarizing because during that whole yeah, I mean, just this past year, I mean, I see so many comments on my X page where some are positive and some are negative. It's just kind of down the middle. So we got a lot of legitimate hands here. A few suited connector type hands. Persson, best hand, top pair. Pennzoil, second pair. Patrik Antonius and Han. Pretty interesting hands for both of those with some backdoor bonanzas there with those backdoor diamonds. The Gutshot for Han. I wouldn't be surprised if we see everybody come along here. Patrik did fold. Yeah, Patrik had an interesting hand there. I mean, I'm surprised a little surprised he just folded there. So you can see an 8 on the turn.
Lucky for Han, Patrik folded because now his diamonds are good.
It's like a very subtle spot to potentially continue with. And now Pennzoil just going to bet out.
To Per.
And Persson has a legitimate decision here. He's just going to lay it down. Nice fold there by Persson. And now Han, he can't go anywhere now. Turns the flush draw. Still at the gut shot. Yeah, I mean, this isn't a spot you love if you're Han, because once again, you're out of position. But you just have way too much equity to fold, and he does call.
There's the river, down and dirty.
Bring ace on the river, and now Han has that meet in hand with the king high. But is he thinking about making a play? Han, king high, knows he has to bet to win. Does just check it. And Pennzoil snap goes all in.
Don, 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 don.
Nice hand there by Mr. Pennzoil. Nice hand. People are wondering why Persson folded the turn. I mean, once Pennzoil check calls there and then blast out on the turn, you know, your top pair becomes a little bit weaker, and Persson just gives it up. You see our chip counts. Garrett's down about 27,000 right now. I think Kirk's our big winner. Kirk's up about, actually no, Kirk's up 4,200. Charles, our big winner, up 95K. Curtis, 60K. Han, 20K. The pros.
I missed many hands.
Buddy, I'm with you.
Beat up tonight. Persson down 90K.
Each time I pee, it's another 3 hands I miss.
Yeah.
They don't count.
VPIP, Curtis, Charles, Han.
On 2 pair good?
They count.
No, it doesn't count. She say it doesn't count.
Okay, that's...
Doesn't count?
2 pair good, huh?
Does it count if you go to the restroom?
I know you are bluffing.
I've been waiting for
No, I had 2 pair.
No, I don't shot. I don't think you have 2 pair.
every hand, then.
I had 2 pairs. I guarantee you I had 2 pairs.
If you go to the bathroom real quick, does it count against
I had 2 pairs.
You have it. Yes,
No, 100%. Look at it.
The game punishes you if you go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
You have a 10 jack.
Nobody would lie.
Should give you bottles.
No, I had 2 pairs.
Yeah, I know.
Straight.
It's like the online
I
days.
just try to fake the.
Well, I mean, they get punished in this game. Like,
Yeah, no, I got it.
it's not healthy.
What's VPIP?
You in good shape.
I think I can run on the next hand. Quick.
To raise at 3,400. Heads up.
So Garrett going to make that real big out of position raise here against the button limp, and Han's going to come along with 9-8 suited. Little something for everybody here, Wayne. Look at that.
Yeah.
Bottom pair would open end straight draw for Han, but unfortunately he's drawing to a place down in Mexico.
These
And
are like
Garrett,
PLO numbers, 6733.
yeah, Garrett top pair. Han can go absolutely nowhere here. He's got the 9, got a backdoor straight flush draw. Does just call. Gonna see a turn. 4 on the turn, and now Garrett's still loving his hand. Has the jack. Can improve with a queen. Can really get some money in here against a worse pair in straight draw. You know, he did make that big raise pre-flop, so knows Han most likely has a pretty strong hand here. Suited connector at worst. And Garrett, once again, does go pretty big.
Thank you.
Pretty good spot for a hit, and Han calls. Pot's starting to get big. It's a pretty good card, and now Garrett might go really big here, and pray to God he's not against ace-jack. You know, Han could have some slow plays here with 9-10. That's a reasonable hand for him to have.
8-7 too.
He could have some slow play to 8-7 as well too, especially against that big bet on the turn.
I fuck queens. Don bet 14.
So Garrett, 25,000 into 40K, and now Han can only beat a bluff. Ace queen, ace king. You know, maybe ace 5 is of spades.
Queen 9 something, 8 ace. It was queen 9 something.
What's Han gonna do?
It was nine queens every 10.
No, it's 9 queen.
He's thinking the same thing.
I don't know the other board card.
Yeah, turn card 8, and the river card 8. Yeah.
He knows Garrett's very capable.
Either straight or 2 pair.
Having a hand here like ace 8 of spades, ace 7 of spades.
The no hezzy, I'm all in.
Got to replay the hand. Very big bet pre-flop. Once Curtis limped the button, he knows that Garrett might be trying to isolate a bit lighter against Curtis. Want to play some hands, get him heads up. Might think his range a little bit wider.
You playing the WPT thing? No.
Han takes off his glasses, looks in absolute pain.
Thank you.
Garrett giving nothing away.
Thanks, Billy. Go home. You want to. Not be on schedule. I get it.
Looks like he's going to call. And he does call. And Garrett, beautiful value bet on the river. 90K pot goes his way. Very well played by Garrett, and now Garrett is a winner.
Riding a bike, huh, Garrett?
For his return game.
It's the first decent hand I won, but
just pedal and play.
Well played by Garrett.
It's a lot easier. Yeah.
I just flopped out right in the market.
Valley's Live is stuck on the screen, and it's not going anywhere. The app won't go away until you download it. So the longer we wait to download it, the longer we're gonna have to look at it.
Oh, he started.
Nice hand there by Garrett. And you can kind of understand, chat. You can understand what Han was thinking about there. Got a little unlucky. Garrett actually had the goods there. Shout to Ray K in the chat. I'm telling you guys got to really download this app. I wasn't joking about that. Otherwise, the app's not going away.
7 folds, 8 calls.
Shout to Hank the Tank, who was at the Garrett interview that Kazma did.
1 call.
Shout to Hank the Tank. What's up, Hank?
2 raised to 6,000.
Too Fat Matt. What's up, Too Fat Matt?
Yeah. He didn't know.
And now we got a little something brewing. Garrett with the ace 10 of spades. Momentum's on his side. Riding the rush. Patrik Antonius enjoying a nice plate of chicken, it looks like. He's got a suited connector, but he's also eating, so you know people usually play a little bit tighter when they're eating. He is out of position against Garrett. But he's coming in. Curtis gonna go nowhere here. He's got 7s. Gonna try to mine. And Patrik Antonius with the 8, and Curtis probably liking his hand too. He's got 7s. Beats all the high card hands. Garrett, couple overs, backdoor draws, backdoor straight, backdoor flush. Beautiful hand to bet the flop with. Puts Patrik in a real tough spot here. He does have the backdoor flush draw to go along with his just 8, so a little stronger than average. Now Curtis might feel inclined, you know, he'd still hit a 7. No flush draw out there, so you might actually call here and try to hit that miracle 7, because he could actually win a big pot. But it's gonna be real hard for it to get to showdown.
10 seconds.
But he's gonna call. You know, he has a backdoor straight draw to kind of back it up. Hoping for a low card. There you go. Okay, it's something. 6 on the turn. 7 still looking good here. And Patrik turns that flush draw. I don't think Barrett's going to be barreling here. You know, he would have preferred a spade. He would have preferred something like the 6 of spades. But he might also think this is potentially the best spot. This Patrik probably has a weak pair. And Curtis could just be coming in with anything. $50K out there, a lot of money out there.
10 seconds. Seat 2. 35,000.
Wow, he just gonna go for it. So Garrett trying to fold Patrik off his weak pair. Unfortunately for him, Patrik does have the flush draw. This is one of those hands he's just not gonna be able to fold. Patrik's gonna at least call here, but he's gotta be thinking about potentially check raising. They are pretty deep, and you gotta be worried about an overpair.
See a blank on the river. Curtis,
you say 35?
So Curtis picks up that straight draw, fishing for a 5 or a 7. And this might just look too good, and the pot's getting built up.
Ace king. He got, I can't believe Patrik.
10 seconds. You got one more time, Chip. Seat 1 is adding time.
Throws the time chip in, doesn't want to fold here.
Boy, I really got you beat. Oh, well.
Yeah, he knows he's got Garrett beat, but he's got to worry about Patrik, and he does lay it down.
Believe that shit. It's a good line.
So Garrett.
Believe that shit. It's a good line.
Oh my God, you're kidding.
Curtis.
No, Curtis, not like this.
This is an interesting river.
Oh no, Curtis.
This is the matchup we've been waiting to see. If Garrett blasts this river, what's Patrik gonna do?
Patrik thinking about maybe turning his 8 into a
range merge
bluff here. Certainly could represent 7-8 suited right now. He knows that. Does check.
It's 120. Garrett's gonna have to rip it to get Patrik to fold, I think.
Garrett's got. He's got to be worried about 7-8.
42, 110, 145, 105, 111, 111, 7.
10 seconds.
That's what we've been waiting for, man. We want to see G-Man rip it.
No, Patrik check.
Will Garrett pull the trigger? $120,000 pot. 111K behind.
Patrik with a very defensive, you know, hand on the chips, which usually is weakness.
Patrik.
But these guys are veterans, so throw all that out the window.
Is Garrett gonna go for it? Will he go all in?
C2 got 500,000.
All in,
All
500K.
in. It's putting Patrik Antonius says this is what we've been waiting for all night.
Garrett makes the huge bluff, 111,000. Patrik Antonius with an 8. Can only beat a stone cold bluff. This will make or break Garrett's session. What is Patrik Antonius gonna do?
It looks like he's gonna fold.
Heading time.
$231,000 out there. Patrik calls. It'll be a $340,000 pot, the biggest pot of the night. He'll be picking off Garrett Adelstein's bluff. Can Patrik Antonius, the legend, make this call? Just running through the hand.
And when you're done, you don't have to reach for it while you're playing.
Garrett raised pre-flop, bet the flop, bet the turn, jams the river. He loses any overpair.
Loses
to
the
his
2 pair.
Loses any 7. Ace deuce.
Oh man, Patrick's sensing something. Something's up.
Patrik, a true legend of the game.
Thought he was gonna lean towards folding. Now I think he's.
He looks like you're right, Wayne. You can tell. Look at him. He looks like he's putting this together.
Yeah.
The more he's thinking, the more he wants to call.
It's like Garrett's obviously capable of bluffing, but like Garrett's also good enough to value bet
He's
higher.
calling. I think he's figured this out.
Something's going on.
What is Patrik gonna do?
Okay.
Lays it down.
This is what we were here.
What a bluff.
G-man.
Garrett.
Garrett Adelstein.
Gets the bluff through, Wayne.
Straight right there.
Garrett.
Oh,
he should
my
just
gosh.
be like,
Ay.
oh, there's something in the light there. Oh.
Curtis made a 7.
So you guys tuned in to see the G-man.
He made a 7, right?
Garrett, what a play.
What a play.
Nice hand.
That's so crazy because Patrik Antonius really suspected something was up.
Wow.
But he just cannot be anything except a stone cold bluff.
He knows what his hand looks like. He knows his hand looks like that weak pair. He knows he could easily also have 7-8.
Only YouTube knows what it was.
He knows.
Chat's going
that Garrett knows.
wild.
Garrett's back. Let's go. Chat going wild.
When he's 114. I don't like counting, you know.
This is what you guys tuned in to see. The G-man.
This guy's crazy guy, man. Oh my God. He knew.
And Curtis would have made it straight.
Curtis would have made it straight. I know. We forget about that.
Morning period. Anytime like one person loses a big hand, usually it needs to be silent for 10 minutes.
Yeah. I just had to throw a little bit.
We're all grown.
Table's all quiet and awkward.
Oh,
Just keep it going.
keep it going.
GG Poker.
I mean, same. But yeah.
Sponsor of Bally's Live.
What'd you do? 20.
Great online poker site, one of the most popular online poker sites in the world.
Hey, yo, GG.
If you are in America, I don't believe you can play on GG Poker. You got to download Club GG Poker, but
yeah.
certain locations, certain countries, you can play GG Poker. Check it out, see if it's in your area.
Shout out to Girls' Generation, too.
What is that, bro?
It's a K-pop group. Before Blackpink, there was Girls' Generation.
I know you got an ace something, ace king, 2 aces.
I'm getting heated. I'm talking about K-pop. I'm gonna get heated.
I'm gonna see it tonight on the thing.
When I think of Garrett bluffs, I think of K-pop.
Garrett, where's home? What's that? Where's home?
Look how happy Garrett looks.
California?
Cool.
Yeah.
Look how happy
He's
Garrett
like,
looks.
he's like, I still got it. Still got it.
You live here, yeah.
Yeah, here. Travel a lot, but not LA.
Yeah. Where are the go-tos?
We got places in a lot.
One of my super pro friends just made a good mention. Patrik may have
Top 5 countries.
thought about Curtis's calling the flop and then folding the turn and was like, oh, Curtis may have at least 1-7.
About a year or two ago.
Right.
Beautiful play.
And that may influence him to be like,
Good spot.
Right. I see what you're saying.
yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's one of my super pro friends
Just one
brought out.
city.
It's
Need to get Keiro and Nikki over there.
I think it's called Sapital Beach.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like on the west side.
How you guys liking the return of Garrett Adelstein? Smash that thumbs up, hit subscribe.
Probably 4 seasons.
One of the places we went to, and my close friend got married there, I don't want to butcher it, but I think it's called like Nyara. Yeah. Is that pretty close, or?
That's the other side, but.
Oh, okay, got it.
I'm like Tamarindo going across the.
Okay, yeah. Oops. Yeah, obviously we drove through Tamarindo, you know. That's like the biggest beach city probably, right? Yeah.
Having fun?
You like Central America just mostly for investment, or you just love it out there? Both. Both, yeah. I guess that would make sense, right?
I'm really high on like the Caribbean. Caribbean's my spot.
We're going to Jamaica next week.
Oh, it's awesome.
I'm sure you're not. Oh, do you like Jamaica? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. We're going to like a whole bunch of little kids, so we didn't want to go to somewhere like hard to get to.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
I love Jamaica.
I've never been. Yeah, I'm fun.
Love Jamaica. We do a lot of like, we do more DR and more like Barbados and stuff, or Barbuda.
These are great places to take
Bahamas,
kids, right?
Do the Bahamas with the kids.
Yeah, okay.
Bahamas is #1 for kids.
I only went to Bahamas for that tournament, that PCA tournament forever ago, and I hated it. I never went back.
Go to Atlantis for the kids.
Yeah.
They love it.
Yeah. Did they ever like redo it? I was there 15 years ago.
Bahamar and Atlantis got good. It's good now.
Garrett, going in podcast mode now that he got that nice win under his belt, can answer some questions. Kirk's got some inquisitions he'd like to make, and picked a good spot to make it.
When's the next Polk and Poppy podcast?
Me and Doug, we just talked about the other day, actually. Me and Doug come back with an episode soon. I got a lot of questions for him, so.
19 pair, 13 pair.
Check. A lot of interesting things happen in the poker world. Getting a lot of offers these days for events and companies and shows. So it feels like competition's starting to really heat up, and
more Poppy is better.
You guys gonna try and go right back to back with the kiddos?
I've been getting ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting for the right offer.
Not like, I don't want to be too specific, so there's not like too much pressure, but yeah.
We always try to kind of.
Sometimes.
So we got a hand brewing in between a conversation, but Charles is going to take it down.
Like going to the high
Charles
school
in charge.
function at 65.
Are we going to see some Lodge Poppy or?
Definitely, yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
How do you like the boom, the pot limit Omaha boom? It's been.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a boom, but.
Honestly, I didn't want to be that guy at 60, but I was like, I'll say 65 for Eric.
Garrett's so happy.
Crowd birds.
Yeah. We all have that feeling. You know. Get a bluff through. Chirping. Get bluffed. Silent.
15,000 people watching you live.
They're here for you.
They're for you. They're for you.
No.
They're for Garrett. They're for GG Poker. What do these look?
Oh, shout out to Elkie
long
and Negroni there. Shout out to Elkie.
Yeah, Elkie.
That's my StarCraft brother.
Fuck, I don't know why I ain't bet that.
Bam. Speaking of StarCraft, shout out to Guillaume Patry and his beautiful daughter. His great mother.
Calling the turn.
I was supposed to call her right there. Fire come right at you. Boom.
Curtis just having retroactive tilt now. Now it just kicked in that he folded and would have won a big hand there. It happens sometimes.
That's how it be.
Whole bunch of nothing here for everybody. Persson with the bottom pair. Whole bunch of nothing on the turn as well, and Patrik backs himself in to a little flush.
A lot of love.
1,000.
Gotta be something over the 2 pair dirty.
Nice hand, nice hand. Where's everybody watching from in the chat, guys? We're here live from Las Vegas. See a lot of names I recognize out there. Cal, what's up, Cal? Welding. What's up, Lee? Panama Mike. We're here, Las Vegas, Nevada, December 13th, right in the middle of a bunch of big events in town. World Series of Poker's going on down in the Bahamas.
Shout out to the mods.
You're so funny.
It's not as loud about San Coach.
Yeah.
Airball and all the crazy.
Got a lot of Montreal people watching. Where are you guys from? Charlotte? Oh my God. South Poil? Vegas, Dubai, Louisville, Kentucky. Let's go. Little international flavor out there in the chat. I like to see that.
Flavor. Here.
Minnesota. Dallas City. Look at that. Han, 2 pair. Queen Jack, top 2. He's got Kirk there with the gutter. Antarctica.
Kirk, gonna go ahead.
4 or 5 times. Every time I've
backdoor Bangkok.
I've been in there.
No. I mean, potentially, yeah. That's actually true. He's got a hidden one.
Put it in the mug.
Jack 4.
Yes. That's exactly that.
We got our first Jack 4 joke of the night.
I cannot believe we haven't had a Jack 4 sighting, by the way. What is that?
I had it once, honestly.
Are people like trying to be nice or something? Please don't.
No,
like, play the goddamn hand, dude. What's going on here?
I tried to run over Andy Sachs with Jack 4. He had flopped a set.
Oh my God, that hand was so funny.
That was on Live at the Bike.
I know this hand, yeah. Yeah, Joey asked me about this yesterday. Like, I only caught once in a blue moon a hand that went super viral, and that one did, yeah. Didn't like, it was just something crazy, like, you bet big, he raised you, you know, fuck it, I'm all in.
It's a weird spot where it's like a lot of bluffs, but like he flopped a set.
Yeah.
It's like bluffer set, but it's bluff set.
He had 10s or something, is that right?
Yeah, he had 10.
It is.
I don't know.
I know that I remember the hand.
It's equivalent to something like that, yeah.
You were just dead when the money went.
Yeah. It's like, oh.
No, I think there was a backdoor straight draw.
Oh.
Wasn't dead.
Yeah, that was a bad spot.
I've been there. I know, yeah.
That was a crazy hand, for real. That was a big pot, too.
There, but not sets.
Yeah.
He tried to do it. He tried to honor the Jack 4 legacy, and he couldn't.
A lot of people, a lot of money with that shit.
It's true.
It's hard to make it a winner.
Yeah.
You know?
Is everyone just playing really good today? Jack 4 into the gun, I'll just let it go.
It's a skill hand.
Persson said it is hard to make that hand a winner. Not lying. Now Persson, maybe a little cold 4-bet spot here with the ace queen and the small blind.
3,000. Okay.
Mr. Meek's gonna come along with the ace jack.
Shout out to Third Cloud. It's our dealer at Live at the Bike.
What you doing, Han?
Raise 17,000.
Han must have clicked an aggressive number, and he is going to cold 4-bet, and Kirk's going to come in, and Eric Persson's going to come in. Here we go. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Looked like he wanted to come in, but I mean, this is a pretty bad spot out of position. Ace queen offsuit.
My fault.
You know, you're not really worried about Kirk, but you are worried about Han. We haven't seen Han make this play yet.
All right, I didn't see.
Persson just lays it down, and Curtis. Ace jack. He's gonna call. For the pot. Starting to brew, and Han's got to be wondering, how the hell did I get myself in this spot? It's 54,000 in the middle, pocket 4s. 4-bet pre, 2 callers, not the result he's looking for. You can see he feels a little. Oh, look at that. Not good for anyone here. Curtis with the gut shot needs a 10. Kirk has a 9-10. And Han, I mean, he's wondering, how'd I get here? 7 on the turn. Kirk with the best hand, 9-10. Curtis doesn't look like he's got a whole bunch of nothing, but he's gonna take a stab. No, checks. I'm still wondering, how'd I get here? He's wondering, can I bet the turn small and then maybe have something to bluff with on the river? And he does not have that chip stack, so he's gonna check it. The 9-10 could take this down. Looked like Curtis maybe wanted to bluff the turn, but he does check the river. Is Han gonna go for this? He probably imagines his 4s can't be good here. Good play, you know, maybe he has kings. Could have just a real slow play. It'd be a little unusual, but He does go for it. Now, unfortunately for him, Kirk has one guy to act behind.
32,500.
Nice size by Han. If Kirk can make this call. Yeah, this is uncomfortable with Kirk behind, with Curtis behind Kirk. Kirk's got to know. I mean, it didn't look like Curtis was very interested in continuing this hand, so he might also just think that it's kind of just him heads up with Han. But lays it down.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy, no. Curtis is capable of anything, but
true.
I don't think he can do it with this one.
I don't think so. Kick in the door, waving the phone.
Lays it down. Well played by Han, and he shows the pocket fours.
I didn't have it.
All working today.
All working today.
Han shows the fours, big smile, nice hand.
There's Charles laughing, smiling. Also got a bluff off earlier.
Nice play by Han.
Bluff, huh?
Good hand. I had nothing and I almost folded. Oh, I got it. Great. What'd you have?
Yeah, you know, it would have been interesting to see that hand if Kirk didn't have Curtis to act behind him, because he certainly might have talked himself into a call. As you can see, our chip stacks, Garrett, I think Garrett's our big winner. Looks like he's up about 90,000. And Charles might be about 100K. Let's see here. Charles up 100K, Garrett up 87,000, Han and Curtis up 20K. Beautiful showing by both of them. Patrik, Antonius, and Persson bringing out the rear. Both down about 90,000. Curtis, the VPIP king of the night.
Play a hand first, and then we can
Him, Han, Persson, Kirk, all above 50. Pennzoil and Garrett.
For anyone, the dead air for 67.
Little tight, 39%.
No, it's nobody's fault. It's all good.
So Patrik, Antonius, Eric Persson, not their day so far today. Garrett played a very memorable hand.
It was somebody behind me.
That ace, 10 of spades bluff we just saw.
It was a bad. Of course, that's the best hand. Good bet. Curtis behind help.
So Garrett playing a couple streams this week.
Call for sure. What
Are you playing the WPT Championship 10K, Wayne?
I'm leaving the
Good hand, huh?
I'm excited to play.
Got one through. I didn't get it through.
2-card PLO.
No, you're bluffing
Win
the
it.
first hand.
You got it
You're
through.
telling me.
Yours, if it would have gone through, would have been so epic. There's so much money in the pot. That would have been very impressive.
A big mistake.
He almost folded. He was close.
A bit too much on the turn. Oh, you're right, coach.
Yeah.
3,000. Fold.
How about it fold?
And then Jack King. Wow, you're so good. You can get it straight out. Yeah. That's why I call you.
Yeah, Pennzoil going to check call here. Ace, king. Hand looks pretty face up.
The pair is hard to find these days.
Got the winner out, 3-4.
Yeah, 8 on the turn. Persson is going to check back, try to get the showdown on the river. But check. Okay.
King high.
Yeah.
Nice hand there for Pennzoil.
Late night rally for Don.
What time the show go till?
Time flop.
I don't know. I mean, it's at least 5 hours. Well, because the thing is, it might go OT.
True. Shout out to one of my group chats. Atheism Ventures, where we do our research all the time for our favorite projects.
What time are you here?
On the internet.
Percentage-wise.
When's Poker Life podcast come back?
And the rest.
Washington,
Pacific Northwest.
Seattle?
Not sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
An island across.
Do you have a special guest in mind, or?
But I'm in
I want to get Bill Gates on my show.
And
Oh, my cousin got married.
That's my goal. Bill Gates.
I will watch for sure.
It's called like
If you get Bill Gates on the Poker Life podcast.
I got questions.
on the island that's just like a stone's throw. What's the name of that one again?
Anacortes Island.
how much?
No, but I think.
The Bainbridge Island, which is where I live, is right across from.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's where he got married, actually.
It's a very popular.
Yeah, it was it's super fun.
Yeah, I'm right on the water. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Raise the 400. Sorry.
I don't think that chip
is like a
Is that chip stack right for
25
Curtis? I
minute
thought he had more than that.
Yeah.
He was winning 20K.
Raise to 44.
He was, but he, you know, got the sevens hand and
Okay.
a couple others.
Is this man here?
So Curtis with another button limp. We saw Garrett make this play earlier with King Jack. Now he's got the ace deuce suited.
I need to get used to the gamma. We need to see what's happening. We head 7.
Curtis won't be pushed around.
I'll call.
Call.
334.
34.
Got ace
You don't have the time chips, all right? Just make sure you make your
No,
decisions.
I don't have no.
No, I'm saying just make sure you make your decisions in 30 seconds because of it.
Panda.
Pretty awful flop here for Garrett, but Garrett can kind of potentially just bet small here and pray for a good outcome. Giving some action as well to Curtis. Curtis going to go nowhere, has a 9, has a flush draw.
Did they do that?
I got the nuts so far.
No, that'd be bad. Used to. That'd be bad. Everybody take long.
Not looking good here for Garrett. But he might. Garrett's going to go for it. That's a big bet. He knows Curtis might not have as many suited hands here.
You got right there. You bet 10,000.
Really setting up here for a potential river bet with this size.
It's 2-7.
That's what we doing.
Curtis calls.
I know I'm beating him at 35K. I can't.
Deuce on the river. Garrett picks up a little bit of showdown, but you know he can beat some ace highs now. So
50. I think Garrett's giving up.
You know, the hand he can beat here is like ace 10 with 1 heart.
Yeah, he might not. I thought he might have a queen. Semi bluff like that. Crazy trying to steal the queen.
2. You got a 2.
Nice hand for Curtis.
Good call.
I had a hard draw.
Yeah. You weren't kidding. You did have the nuts.
Yeah, he did.
My hand is dead. It's you.
So Valley's signed the Commerce deal today. It's official.
Nice.
They what?
Long time coming.
They're going to be streaming like this in LA at Commerce.
Commerce? Okay,
Yeah.
Commerce.
Probably starting maybe end of January. We'll see.
In the January?
Something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Depends on how fast they get everything going, but yeah.
That's a big deal for me, you know?
Nice.
Like a big part of why I haven't played much is because I don't like traveling. And so to have a streaming in LA, that's
The big
big.
winner is Garrett in the Commerce signing.
Very excited about that.
So Garrett looks like he's interested in being a regular on that Commerce show, huh, Wayne?
People,
He's welcome to come.
When I first moved to LA,
If I have any
that's all I
say.
ever did was play at Commerce. Everybody did.
Really?
This was like 13 years ago, and all the games were public. Everybody just show up and play, and the people that wanted to play the biggest game would play behind the wall, and it was a totally different planet.
Yep.
When I was 18, I started playing here.
Yeah.
It's for first place I played.
Really nice.
1 to 4 7-card stuff.
Yeah. Nice.
18-year-old.
I remember both eras. I played 1 to 5 stud at Luxor.
Look at that, Curtis with the set of queens.
Yeah.
That's Wayne.
Even if you're 50, like, this place has been here a while, right? Yeah.
Great moment. So how much money is Curtis going to make from this?
Yeah, finished.
You played mixed games forever, or?
I started with stud, so there was no other hole when I started.
Yeah.
So stud derivatives, I'm like really strong. And
Person's going to come along.
Persson does run down. You know, that's a good card for Persson.
Yeah, thank you.
Righto.
River goes check. Curtis
Got off
scared of that
pretty
flush. Scared of the flush. Just checks it back. Nice
Persson
hand for
lost
Curtis.
the minimum.
I did that diamond on me.
I need an 8 or a king. I thought aces might be good. For a little while.
Yeah, I was at Commerce, the era that Garrett was talking about. There was like a lot of 10-20 no limits after Black Friday. I played everything, so he and I didn't butt heads that often. But I actually learned something recently during the interview. In Party Poker in the 10-20 no limit, which the cool kids called 2KNL, it was like 20 years ago. Garrett and I were in the same streets.
You and that guy on YouTube who makes those videos where he's yelling.
Oh, no. Oh, what was that guy's
Tough
name?
Fish.
Tough Fish, yeah, that's right. Wonder what happened to all those old school. There's Auntie Roro.
They're all broken.
Oh. I know.
No, I'm kidding, I don't know what they're doing.
John Finkel.
They're living a
Magic
good life.
Legend ain't broken.
They're probably watching you right now, Wayne. Thinking about how they used to play with you as well.
I will reveal my name on there. Jack Bauer, except the E was a 3. So if anyone still has Poker Tracker 1.
All right, Wayne.
And dig out the data.
Pretty powerful flop here. Top
Very
2
powerful.
pair for Kirk. Curtis, top pair as well, too. Patrik with the Gutshot. Probably going to come along as well. No, Patrik just lays it down. Patrik is not one to peel with those
Gutshot.
Those gutter kind of backdoor hands. And look at that. He would have nailed the gutter. Look at that turn. Wow.
Damn.
Look at that.
Ace 10.
2 pair for both players. Top 2 pair for Curtis. Counterfeited top 2 pair for Kirk. And Patrik Antonius would have made that straight.
Worst card in the deck. That's fun.
Yeah.
Kirk's not
Kirk's
happy.
right. 10-9 gets there. Ace 10 gets there. King Queen, King Jack.
That big one? Turn it. I don't know what you called it. I had a monster flop. Oh, what a turn.
Kirk knows he got a little unlucky.
I just said no king. King comes. God, runs so bad. I'm going to give it to you. I call the king and it's going to come. So I think you had 9. I think you had 9.
Good fold.
Show it. I'll give you.
Nice lay down there by Kirk.
I think
Yeah, very nice.
Give me 500. Yeah, I'll give you 9-10.
A 2 pair.
Yep, I knew it. I said king's the worst card in the deck. I knew it. I always know what people fucking have. I can't get away from it.
Look
at that.
Yeah, I knew
He
it.
gave him 500 to show, and he did show.
He's so good. I know it every time.
Holy shit.
Can't win when I.
Imagine giving someone $500 just to show them your hand. Would you? I would say.
It's happened on Live with the Bike a couple times, like over 500.
At least I get something. Like
See it in a minute.
Yeah, you gonna say
What a fold.
Oh shit.
They said there's no way that. Yeah.
Didn't do the speech. I'm laying this down, Teddy. Laying down a monster.
I knew it was the only card in the deck I didn't want to see, and it fucking came.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
6-3.
Yeah. I just knew it. Wow. Cost me 500 instead of 25,000.
Curtis is riding the rush here, getting a little aggressive with the deuce 3.
Just knew it.
Dirty diaper.
Dirty diaper. John Party in the chat. What's up, John? How's it going? Good to see you.
Folded 2 pair.
Top two. Top two, like 6.
Mr. Party.
I was pretty confident the king was the only card you could beat me with.
Yes, ace of hearts, 10 of spades, 3 of spades, 5 chips, 7 1,000.
Another one I could have gone pretty heavy and then Chiang with that loss.
Okay. 6-5 fold, 7 fold, heads up. That would be out. Check. That is 6,000.
Persson. Big bet on the turn. Price is out. Pennzoil. Nice fold by Pennzoil.
I think you push against me.
Yeah, I was going all in right there.
With a queen jack, I think you would have pushed against me.
But you thought it was a straight out there, so you thought it
No,
was...
I knew it was either king, queen, or straight. I knew the king was the only card. I said no king, and the king came at when I made up my decision that no king. So it didn't matter if it was ace 10, 9, 10, king, queen. I just knew king was the only card I didn't want to see.
There's G-Man, the return first appearance in, what, is 14 months?
It's actually amazing how much more simpler this game is than PLO.
It's true.
Like, I can't really, it's just like.
It's true.
PLO, there's so much happening. There's so many, there's like 25 backdoors you can have, and the nuts change every time. And
yeah, I listen to Dylan Weiss all the time.
Here it's just peaceful.
Sure.
Until you're in the spot with top pair and you're facing a 6-center big blind bet, and then it gets real serious real fast.
For sure.
I have it.
What's that?
Every last hole.
Shout out to Cordy in the chat. Sit Poppy, the Legion's back. What's up, brother? Nice to see you.
Shout out to the Legion. I'm Legion. I'm just not that active.
Hand off.
We see you at the meetings, buddy. Got Wayne in the booth with me, Wayne Chiang. Live at the bike. Coordinator, organizer, regular.
It's been a long journey. And it's still going. Shout out to Brian Arakaki, the director. It's been at Live at the Bike 4 years longer than I have.
He's coming back.
Patrik is not here.
Yeah, he's still in.
Yeah, Wes said he could have just waited to watch the stream instead of pay $500. That seemed excessive.
That's true.
$500. I mean, it's a 20-minute delay.
That's true.
Raise to 1200. Fold. Raise to 1300. Fold.
Oh, you can shoot. Thank you.
Fold.
Kirk is dominated, but he is hashtag suited.
Check. Check.
Kirk can probably rep that. If Charles barrels, he probably takes it.
Check. Check. Bet 2600.
Wow. Nice yank. Bum, 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 bum.
Nothing.
Good hand.
CJ, are both of these yours or just this one?
Just this one.
Okay, cool. Just this one. Thank you. Yep, got it. Thanks. Thank you.
Joey's MIA for a bit. He says my commentary's funny. I'll take it. 500. 2,500. Guys, if you want Garrett back, smash that thumbs up, hit subscribe, leave chat comments after the show.
2,500. 2,500.
Leave more comments that you want to see Garrett back. We'll try to make it happen.
500, make them fun.
Raise to 10,000.
Really? Jesus Christ.
Garrett up to his tricks. Ace X suited out of the big blind.
Cool.
Kirk's gonna take a flop.
Cool.
Garrett C-bet might take it.
Check.
Nope, he's gonna check.
Once.
Check.
Care to Garrett. He's just gonna bluff. Now he hit. Yeah. Yeah. How much? $7,000. Pay him off. One time. Watch, here comes the deuce of clubs, and I'll pay you off. Deuce of clubs. Maybe it's 7 hearts.
Oh my God, Garrett Adelstein, who's known for running so good, really ran good here.
Crazy, right?
It is.
Can't win shit. Garrett, be gentle. I've lost every hand. You go runner, runner. Look at him.
Guarantee you, Garrett will not be gentle.
10 seconds.
It's a great bet. I call. You can have it. That's so fucking gross, man.
It is
so
gross.
Dude, it's like, how fucking bad has everybody played? Fucking just throw dog shit out every time.
That was gross.
I said how much?
NGL, not gonna lie.
I knew he had 700. That's the juice.
Called the fucking card. That was crazy.
Yeah, I knew it was pretty good at this game. I can't win, but
I know how that feels.
Favorite.
No more. No bottom. Okay.
I knew I wanted to do some clubs.
10,000 pre-flop.
Oh, yeah.
Good hand.
What do you mean? My hand's
Mixing it up.
What do you want me to do?
Just gross. Nice hand, bud.
He's back, Joey's back.
You.
What else am I supposed to do?
I think that's in the chart.
That's what I do every time.
Tropicana's rocking out there tonight.
Yeah.
You got the
pumping.
VPIP chart or what? What the fuck is that chart? We got to be playing every hand here, man. There's no fucking chart.
I'm not mad. I'm only mad because I knew it was going to come. I knew he had heart or a backdrop.
Poor Kirk, really,
They run around. He said,
really emotional about that hand.
Yeah. Straddle.
Said, I thought if I called the card, it wouldn't come. Just
Poor guy.
It says
I should be broke 9
7 of
times.
spades for
I should honestly be
safety.
broke 9 times in this game. Like, literally 9 times I should be broke. Your aces versus queens, the king versus queen. The heart river.
Shows how to do with
The heart. I mean, I thought mine was pretty well played.
Amazing.
Hey, you guy hit a...
Ace king, I was busted it.
I didn't mean to get frustrated, but... It's over.
this time,
Kirk looks like he needs a massage or something like that. He's got to calm down after
Get him one.
after a tough hand like that. Sometimes need a massage, calm down.
I had to pay you off, too.
When's Curtis' next boxing match? Do we know? Is he still boxing now?
Don't know.
I'd love to watch him box.
He's on the scene now, so if he's boxing, I'm watching.
Yeah, Mr. Curtis Meeks. Kind of making a name for himself, I feel like, this episode.
Sure.
So, playing a lot of hands, mixing it up, playing well, making moves, winning money.
Dominating.
It's gross.
Another spot for Garrett to make a big raise.
32.
After Curtis limps.
110 left, I think.
Get that 500 back. There you go. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Kirk's got to hold this together. That 130,000 could go fast, especially out of position against. Oh boy, here we go. This is what you don't want to happen. Kirk's already on tilt, flops top pair. Curtis with the stronger top pair. Garrett with position, then the initiative. Might just check this one back here. Gonna save Kirk a little bit of money. 8 on the turn. Now Kirk has top pair with the gut shot. Has to like his hand. He's gonna bet out. Curtis probably just gonna call here.
Sweet.
I'm sorry, raise to 10.
Oh, he raises it to 10.
Good bet.
Kirk going nowhere. Calls pretty quickly. Already on tilt. Already steaming. Ace on the river gonna save them both. Kirk checks quick. Curtis thinking about value betting, but just shows it down.
It's good. Needed to hit the 9 or 8. Good in.
it looks to check the king all the way.
This is.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Another pot goes Curtis's way.
We should.
Curtis locked in so far today.
Show.
I'm good at check calling the loss.
Fucking time.
Can move.
I guess so.
Layla straddle around.
Hard to fold that against you.
Oh.
Top pair.
Cairo.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Patrick,
Nobody loves you.
Can he take 2 cards? Do you guys care if Patrick just takes 2 cards and straddles?
Nope. Give him 2 cards off the top.
Can Patrick take 2 cards and straddle?
Yeah,
Is that fine.
Nobody cares.
Okay.
Fine.
You want to come in as a straddle? Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna be big blind.
Patrick took a long walk with the Tropicana.
Good. Go ahead. Give him 2 off the top.
Enjoying the vibes. It's actually pretty good vibes out there. Yeah. I'm liking it.
Nobody cares. You're fine.
We already looked at our card. Y'all don't care?
Okay.
So you want me to do?
It's not good.
So I'm
Okay, it's fine.
So I'm
Yeah.
the
Anything is back 1 by 1, right?
It's okay. It's
Back
okay.
1 by 1, this card?
Those 2 cards should go back in the right order, in theory.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just as long as the cards can go back correctly, then it's fine. Yeah.
We'll never know.
Just real quick before we continue, everyone's cool with what's going on here?
Yes,
Okay,
great.
yeah, in case the burn and whatever got mixed up. To me, I don't give a shit, it's all random.
I don't care.
So, okay, all right, then let's keep going.
As long as you don't river me, I'm fine.
I got no control, man.
No, you're good.
I got the nut fluster, I can't fold.
I know.
Yeah. I gotta just bet and pray.
I know.
I've been there.
I've been there.
Oh, yeah, you were here. Sorry, bro.
No bad blood.
45.
Look at this. All of a sudden went from everybody folding to like,
Holy cow.
you know,
A lot of action.
So, did they show your card?
18,000.
We have 4 players.
Comes 3-3-3 flop.
First flop in the time.
Pennzoil Don with his called pre-flop to the 3-bet, the ace-king. Han, 3-bet pre-flop on the button with 8-6 of hearts.
Check around.
Interesting turn. Kirk turns the pair. Pennzoil going to try to bet for value. His hand's pretty under disguised. But Kirk's got 2 guys behind him, and he's going to call. Yeah, maybe your head sometimes here. And Curtis might come in too. He's got the gut shot.
Well, that cleans out Kirk's outs.
So now Kirk, not really in a good spot here with the 10.
Well, you can hit the queen now. It was because of the ace jack.
Fold. 5 times in the hand.
Now it can't hit anything.
This is the problem with the hand queen 10 is he might talk himself into a call here because he can beat some bluffs, but you know, you got to wonder, what did Pennzoil Don just cold call with pre-flop? And he does call. Kirk's going to see the bad news. That's the problem with that hand on the turn. $80,000.
Get in.
Goes Pennzoil away, and Kirk. Little meltdown here.
Not really good, right?
Sampling Kirk.
Yeah.
Thank you for the donation, Troy.
Kirk taking a walk after that one.
He can buy the strap.
Like I said earlier, sometimes when it goes, it can go fast, and couple little bit of emotional tilt turned into a couple light plays, and before you know it, you're down a bunch of money.
Kirk, your first free hand.
Yeah, 2 blind.
You're blind.
So Kirk's got to get his composure back.
What do you want to do about the straddle this hand?
So he already paid.
I can like it's.
Am I the straddle?
It's messed up.
No, you were last hand.
That's what I'm saying. I offered to straddle like.
What we did last time is he put in another 200 and 400 here. Remember you did it?
This is a bad sign for Kirk.
Same thing.
He's got a straddle dispute.
Okay, well then don't worry about
Just
it.
let it go. Just let him skip his straddle. We're off a hand. Got it.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Raise 3,000.
One a hand and
Yes, 8 fold.
So Kirk with this theme raise.
Straddles, Patrik.
Oh boy, ace jack. This is I'm telling you, something bad about this hand is a bad sign. So Kirk makes the big raise. 15x raise pre-flop. And that's a above average raise. Most times a raise pre-flop 3 times the blind. He goes 15. And no one's got anything here. A jack would be a disaster. Curtis might consider stabbing here for a small bet.
Bet 4,000.
And now Pennzoil wishes he had a little more to fight back with, but now Kirk's gonna take a walk, buddy. Nothing wrong with that. Walk it off. The return of Garrett. 16,000 people watching. Joey Ingram in the booth here. Mr. Wayne next to me.
400.
Access to. I appreciate it.
And Kirk just can't get himself to take that walk.
2,000.
The vortex.
I mean, he's in the blinds, you know. Nobody leaves the blinds, but here we go. He's gonna mix it up now, and Kirk is getting a little steamed up. This happens to us all.
Action on one now. Can I
Sorry, what? 200? Yep.
So Garrett, beautiful spot for Garrett in position. With Jack. Queen Jack top 2 pair once again.
It's happened so many times today.
The 3rd time that's happened. So Curtis gonna lead here. This is what you're waiting for if you're Garrett in position, top 2 pair, deep stacks. It's exactly the kind of spot you're looking for if you're Garrett Adelstein. You're looking to take advantage of these kind of spots.
Bet 9,000 right there.
So Curtis gets raised. Has the what does he have? A gut shot here? He's at 10. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything with that. Curtis bet got raised. Lay it down. Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Saw John Sofit in the chat. What's up, John? Seeing you earlier. Appreciate the kind words as we see our chip stacks here on Valley Poker. Goes fast. Garrett up 111,000, our big winner for the night. Picks up right where he left off at. Charles up 100K. Curtis up 70K. Curtis with the highest VPIP, 64%.
Everyone's good. Y'all know I've been #1 since we got here. I mean, I'm supposed to be getting something.
You are. You're winning.
Pretty quiet night from Eric Persson so far.
He's probably just looking to buy another casino. It's like, this is chump change. 100K buy-in.
Garrett with a set.
Yeah. Thanks, sir.
Whoa.
So Garrett went for a big pot, but Charles just ace high laid it down.
Thank you very much. Thank you. That's about buttons and 7, right?
I think.
Button's good.
Is it?
Yeah, I just tried it.
Sorry. Take one here. Yes.
Bum, 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 bum.
What are your top 3 favorite Poker Life podcasts? Why are you laughing?
Because I had my headphones on.
Oh.
Who are my top 3? I'd say like Doug.
1200.
Bill Perkins.
Hmm.
And
That was 0. Go. Shout out to That was 0.
Not sure. Good question.
1200.
Top pair for Patrik. Kirk picks up a third best, and it's going to cost Kirk a little bit extra money.
2000.
Call.
Call.
So Kirk.
What's up?
I don't know if Kirk's going to be able to get away from this river. But he does just lay it down. Doesn't pay it off. Nice fold.
You know who I liked on the Poker Life podcast?
Tell me.
Well, I mean, Lyman doesn't count because he's my boy, but Luke Schwartz.
Luke Schwartz? Why'd you like Luke Schwartz? He always got something interesting to say, whether you agree with him or not. Luke Schwartz, definitely a character.
Oh, yeah, he just has so much energy, like, ripping on people.
What happened to him? Why don't you bring him back to the Commerce game?
I mean, isn't he in Europe? Or I don't know. I've asked quite a few people if they're interested in Live at the Commerce, so we'll see. There's one particular person who's agreed that I'm very excited for.
Okay.
He knows who he is.
Okay. So Garrett, Patrik, round 2.
Bet 1,000.
Any chance you give an extra 100? I can borrow something. So you gambling now. I'm finna go and gamble with you now. I'm gambling with you now. Yeah, you betting.
Yeah, that's better. Yes.
Did you watch Game of Gold?
I did, yeah. I watched a little bit of it. I watched the final one. That watch. Would you wear that watch, Wayne? What do you think about that watch?
interesting. I don't really watch. I don't really
a fan
watch
of square watches?
No, I'm just not a watch person. Like, there was a period where people were advising me to wear a watch that makes it look more professional, and I just couldn't do it.
You're a fucking idiot.
1200.
That's where you draw the line, huh? Wearing a watch.
Can't afford one, that's why.
Nice to know they're underpaying their employees over here. Wow. Calling them out like that. Man can't even afford a watch. Oh boy.
Whoa.
Something tells me this is where Kirk meets his downfall. Both people with the flush draw. Charles, king high flush draw. Kirk, ace high flush draw. And you know Kirk with the commanding lead here, but the mojo has just not been going his way. Charles faces a $25 bet. Might be thinking about check raising. This could be the hand Kirk needs to get him off tilt.
How much? 13,000.
Big check raise. Now Kirk might have a little too much just to put it in, but he's he calls. Doesn't look happy. He's praying for a heart. He's still got the best hand, 4 on the turn. Charles checks it. Kirk throws in 5,000. Charles, I mean, you can't fold now. He's got to call. He does call, and I don't know what's going to happen on this river. Kirk, top pair on the river. Does make the best hand. He might get Charles. Uh-oh, he might get Charles to make a bluff here. Charles, king high. Check raise the flop. Calls that weak bet on the turn. I don't. Charles gonna throw a time extension in. Charles has to wonder. 5,000 on the turn. How does he have an ace?
I'm glad this thing's quieter. When they first started doing this, it was like you're out of music.
Charles gonna go for it.
It's true.
This ain't it.
Kirk, I mean.
21,000.
Worst card in the deck?
No. He's not gonna be able to fold this.
Any other card would do it.
No way.
So crazy. How bad.
We streamed with live table too. It was crazy.
How much? 21,000 or 31,000?
Yeah.
So loud.
Oh, if Kirk folds this, he'll be on so much
People were
stuff.
not happy. It was like way too loud, huh? Yeah.
Like
I call
old people.
Call.
You're good. You're good.
You're
I'm
good,
king high.
Wow.
So Kirk makes the call. $80,000 pot goes his way. Takes a swig of beer.
The worst card in the deck.
Oh, that's one.
You an ace something. You're floating an ace.
I knew that 5,000 was the only bet Charles could call right there.
Got a little extra out of it, I guess.
That's torture, Charles.
Yeah.
Every other bet you're folding.
Yeah.
Kurt, you've learned the most important lesson in poker. Whining works. Always. If ever you start whining,
Is that the worst card in the deck?
I'm telling you, whenever I whine, good things always start
I was like, I
happening.
think he's floating an ace, and the ace comes.
It's the worst card of the deck. I made a pair. Oh, it's so bad.
What else?
So bad.
What else can he call with? What else can he call with?
King. He both a king.
A king. I guess that's it.
That was
I think I was coughing, and I took forever to call. Oh, I hate it.
Oh, best pair of the deck is the worst card.
35 seconds. That's really quick.
For me,
not that bad.
For me, I use a time bank.
Yeah, but they're not using it all yet. They just eat up to 15 seconds.
I got a 2, a heart, a 3, no ace.
Actually, you need an ace. You got exactly.
I can't wait to start playing on streams in 2024. I've seen enough.
That was the perfect card.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was.
You ready?
I got 21,000.
You ready for 2-card pot limit on my stream?
Oh yeah, I've been. Seen it. I've just seen.
Prepare to float.
Seen enough.
Seen enough.
Seen enough.
Almost folded.
I understand Garrett. Boys are battling today, and well played by everybody though.
Confidence is raising.
I love Charles. He's really fun to watch.
Not the worst move though.
Enjoying him a lot. Garrett top pair.
Super nice person too.
I honestly thought he floated the ace.
Yeah, Charles. So Garrett. The best hand, Charles. Charles might be thinking about making a very thin value bet. Oh no, sorry. 8,000. Did check. Thought that position was the other way around. Still thinking about that last hand with the ace river and Charles bet 20K.
Charles is an animal. He escaped from the zoo, LA Zoo.
Yeah, like that. I really like that card because it made ace.
Oh, ace like no problem. Ace high flop. No problem.
I was wondering, Garrett was in position there and checked back that turn. I was a little surprised that he would check back that turn in position. But nice balance play.
It's the G-Man solver.
Patrik is limping up front like that. What you got? Just limping up front.
It's more of like a
no cards.
Online.
No cards. Oh, that's your cards.
Yeah.
Kirk's got cards. That's a
theoretical kind of approach to things where you want to check back certain hands in all positions and keep it disguised.
Yeah, a very similar hand on global, and I should have played the way that Garrett played.
Yeah, the idea is you want to disguise your hands, check back some strong hands.
Seems fair.
Instead of just always betting.
What is it, 1,500?
1,500, make a fun one.
That's how lucky you are for me.
I'm on this try.
I just need this, and that. This is the worst card in the deck. I'm gonna start whining right now. This is terrible.
Worst flop.
It's so bad. Liar. This didn't work.
You gotta mean it. You know what I mean? You gotta you gotta mean it. You gotta actually have been losing a bunch of hands. I can't tell you how many times I've seen that.
So Kirk's got top set here, but
it starts crushing. I've seen it over and over and over.
No one else really has anything.
I'm usually the guy, honestly.
You're watching yourself on YouTube
all the time. Yeah, I'm like, oh, what
Here's
are you?
why I start whining.
What are you doing? And then I just start making hands. I'm like, wait, all right.
Look at the hand.
Whoa.
That's pretty good.
I'm glad I didn't get out of line there. I was thinking.
I always think always think
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
That's not me.
We have a shot. Action 8. Fold. What's that noise?
4.
Yeah, 4. One call. C2 raised to 2,000. C3 raised to 7,000. Fold.
I help you. It's a lot of work.
Are we straddling or no?
I was an check to see if I can do something. Yep, you got it, bud. There you go. All right, all right.
Raise 1,700.
Oh, no 12,000, thank God.
Look like
that was in one shitty fucking hand.
Look like it for a second. Look like it.
So we got six ways here. Looks like Curtis has top pair, Persson second pair, Charles second pair, Han also with top pair. Curtis play pretty loose on these flops with the top pairs, and he's going to call the raise. Han in position. Ace 4. So Han's not going to love that turn card, especially once he gets called.
In Washington.
Flush draw completes. Loses to all better aces at this point.
I don't want to break.
Kurt is going to lead.
You know, it's one of these things, the house there is like 3,000 square feet. Yeah. Everyone's just always together.
Yeah, I like that.
This might actually make Han lay this one down.
Vegas, it's house like 12,000 feet. It's like fucking, you know. But when we're up in Washington, like we're on the water, and everyone's in the same room. So good for a week.
Yeah, I get it. I moved from there. It's a little show.
Yeah, well, I'm fine with that. But, you know, Christmas and
yeah, it's very Christmas here.
Another thing that happens is we have a hot tub there. I have one in Vegas. I never use it. Yeah. Up in Washington in the snow, we're up like boys going hot tub at night. We put me in a plane.
So Han's got to be wondering, you know, what is this guy going to lead out here with?
Yeah,
he's seen him show down some hands that are a little bit
had a massive fight.
A wider range. You know, maybe he's got a 7 with a diamond, maybe a 5 with a diamond.
Good show. If you want a subscription, you can buy a subscription.
Just call. River is another diamond, and
plays.
Yeah, Curtis has the best hand with ace 6, but probably doesn't think he's got the best hand at this point in time. So he might decide to bet. Probably bet small, but it does look like Han has at least a set here. Maybe a set, maybe strong ace with a diamond, maybe 2 pair.
You know, it doesn't stop. And you tell him 4 times.
Yeah.
And yeah, Curtis.
On the 5th time, I was like,
yeah.
So fun.
Feels like he's going to try to maybe get him off a better hand.
Isn't it something like, it's,
we get the same stuff.
He does bet small.
I get 2 though, 2 older.
And if he gets called here, I mean,
ace of crying.
That's sick value.
I know. That's what I keep telling my tenor. Like,
Han's got to wonder what's going on here.
What are you doing?
Small bet on the river.
He's just happy you play the right card.
Yeah. Just let play with it.
Yeah, just.
Otherwise, you're going to lose your playing partner.
Right. which all three of us, mom, dad.
Yeah, nobody's enjoying it.
Yeah, right.
I get it.
So nobody has a flush here.
It's made it towards your parents.
I get it.
Did that forever. I have a 20 and 21-year-old.
Yeah.
Same fucking thing with Monopoly. Really? Like, hey guys, it's competitive. And like, I remember one time, 4th of July, I'm up in a cabin up in Utah. I'm like playing Monopoly till 5 a.m. because I thought they had a chance to beat.
Han might be thinking about turning his hand into a bluff.
I do too. But
something you have to consider.
Ends in tears.
I know.
It's so, that's a fact.
Very strange hand.
Yeah, you want the stubbornness. You want it. But you want them to be competitive.
I mean, I don't know what Han's beating if he does call.
I get it. You don't want to nurture, but you also don't want to hear it. Yeah, I get it. It's a balance act. I get it.
We just for once play a fucking game.
I know. Just enjoy it. Nobody cares.
Yeah, there's no reward.
No, there's no reward. And guess what? In about a year, nobody's
Han lays it down.
Oh,
Kill me. Small flush.
You had a small flush? You had a small flush? I had a flush.
Okay.
The nut flush. You know what the nuts is? The nuts.
Shout out to JJ Delagarza and Yoshi, man.
Got to.
They're good. They're good.
I built a career off it, man.
I got a 5-year-old. Once you laugh at a joke one time, you're gonna hear a million. Make the mistake the first time you laugh.
Because you laugh at your own joke doesn't make it not funny.
No, that's true.
Sorry, guys.
So true.
How much is it?
2.
2. How much you bet?
我跟两只是一样的牌。我趁着两给，按照没出方片的，我估计。
7,300.
Yes, sir. It's a good hand. I'm gonna be pretty stubborn.
You got a good hand. Let me look at my hand one more time, Carl. Man, you ain't been in the pot all night. You got to get one.
As soon as I get in that pot, I get my.
We got to get one.
Kicked in. I'm trying.
Damn, boy, that's a good ass hand too.
It all depends on the flop.
Persson picks up a hand here. Finally got a good hand. Kirk's going nowhere. So Kirk got a little momentum back. Ace high for Eric Persson.
85.
8,500.
Bet, try to take it down, and he does. Nice hand.
Big suited.
I got ace king clubs.
Yeah, very similar but different suits.
New round?
Very similar.
Bad breathing.
Yeah, I was one down with a suit. Yeah, I knew I wasn't ahead. It was just a bad play. Yep.
What are you gonna do for New Year's?
I'm gonna go to. We're gonna go to Cabo.
You just build a house down there?
Yeah. We'll go to Cabo for that.
Shout out to DJ Melody.
How much?
11. 31. 31.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Players. Check. Check around.
Still check.
Check. 3,500. 75.
Eric Persson with the Miracle River. The 6, it's not a spade. Does have that in his hand. Let's see. His first act.
16,200.
16,200.
Good river.
I was thinking that.
That's good river.
Eric Persson picks up another one, second in a row.
Good river. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Right on 3.
Very, very nice. Very nice. Good. That. I like the extra 200, bro. Just milking the extra 200. I like that.
You say 100?
400. I like the 13-2, but
16-2.
Oh, see, whatever it was. I like the extra 200. That was the key. If it was just 16, we might have called.
That's why I did it. That was a 200. That was the whole point.
It was nice. Intimidation. Let me go back and look.
When?
Yeah.
April. I'm always April there. They have tennis.
Is it opposite? Is it same as us where the summer is also
No, it's same as here.
What a restaurant?
So Garrett,
Go right into Robert Irvine.
his favorite hand, Jack 4, takes it down.
Winter is.
Thanks, everybody. Good luck.
It doesn't get as cold as here.
Okay.
But.
So Garrett, our big winner, looks like he's about $130,000 dominating.
Just in here.
Curtis up 93, also having a great session. Charles up 40. Eric Persson, Patrik, Kirk, all down about 90K.
Where's this? Monaco?
Yeah. Curtis, VPIP, king of the day, 60%. Pennzoil Don, Patrik down at the bottom.
Combine it with like
all respectable.
In other parts of France.
Yeah,
you know,
I've heard it's awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks to everybody out there for tuning in. Joey Ingram in the booth right now, watching some high stakes.
I'm all over.
Bally's live poker, the return of Garrett, coming out with a vengeance right now. Our big winner for the day.
Right.
Don't have poker there, so it's not a.
Patrik has nothing to do.
Shout out to the Legion, shout out to the chat. Thanks everybody for tuning in.
Six raised to 3,000.
Met my wife in Europe. I met my wife in Europe.
You met your wife in Europe?
In Paris, yeah.
Romantic city.
Yeah, worked out.
5 raised to 11,400.
How'd that happen?
So my business partner got married in Paris when I met her. She was in the wedding party and I was in the wedding party. Yeah, so he had his wedding in Paris. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Kind of a fun deal.
Not bluffing.
Good bluff. Bluffs win.
Yes. Not bluffing.
3-bet and take it there from Mr. Pennzoil. Is that his real name, Pennzoil?
It's 1.5 to 1.
Pennzoil Don.
Well, his real name's Don.
Why do they call him Pennzoil?
Because he owns like a ton of Pennzoil shops.
Oh, he owns Pennzoil shops. What is that he owns? What do? They oil fix oil?
Yes.
You don't know?
Well, I mean, I don't like.
What kind of due diligence have you done on this guy?
I'm gonna try this too. Told me, but I don't know what I'm allowed to say.
People say, "Oh, okay, you do know." You're just not telling. Okay.
I mean,
it's a mystery.
There's like a lot of things I'm not supposed to say. I don't know, or I'm definitely not.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, just bribery.
So his name might not even be Pennzoil Don.
All my cards suck. It's gonna work for sure this time.
Trying bribery. I'm trying everything.
How was that? Did that seem real or no?
Yeah.
Not really.
Fuck.
No. If you lose like 2 big pots, then we'll believe it for sure. But at the moment.
6 fold. Action on 7. Raise the 1700.
I had to race up for tipping.
He says
no.
Oh, wow. Y'all don't play 7 deuce?
I play 7 deuce.
I'll play anything.
I'll play 7 deuce.
I play 7 deuce. What we doing? 5,000? 2,000? What we doing?
What do you guys want? I don't care.
Oh God, I just want to take one down.
2,000 a person.
Last one 4.
2,000.
Okay, 2,000 and the last one to fold 4. Is that good? The table
Not this hand. I'm sure nobody has it. But
not this hand.
Yeah.
What happened?
So starting next hand, 7 deuce game. Whoever has it and shows it, suited, unsuited, everybody else gives you 2,000. And the last person to fold gives you 4,000.
How about 1,000?
1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Because that's too much.
Okay, 1 and 2.
That's fine. I think.
Okay, so 1 and 2. 7 deuce. So you win with 7 deuce. Everyone pays you 1,000. The last person to fold pays you 2.
Yeah, and last person.
I like that.
It's nothing good.
What if it's pre-flop?
If you have...
Same thing. Last to fold pays 2.
Let's say you get a walk on folds. He pays you the double. He pays you 2,000. Last person to fold pays double.
Ah. That's a good example.
And if you call, you don't have to pay, right? Or if you call, do you have to pay or no?
Do we have the mandatory?
If you what?
Let's say you call the river with deuce 7, you don't have to pay double.
Okay.
I think you do.
I'm just trying to make sure. I don't care.
Yeah. I think
go both ways.
Yeah, I think
Just wanna know ahead of time.
whoever like loses, yeah. If you
always last pays double.
Yeah. If you win a showdown with 7 deuce, the guy still pays double.
All right, there it is.
Seems fair.
Yeah.
If you call,
you earned it,
and
right?
you lost the 7 deuce.
Even if you fold it, you still got to pay double, right?
Yeah.
That seems fair. I have no problem with that.
So if I'm not on the table, what?
Yeah, if you're not at the table, you don't pay.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of Garrett's pretty good at this like rule stuff. Like he's kind of like.
I try to just keep it moving.
Yeah, you
know
do.
that's the
You're
thing.
kind of good at this.
I've just been in this spot so many times where everyone sits and talks about it for 10 minutes. You know?
I like
it's better
it.
to just
make it a
Garrett's ready now. He's like, score.
Well, it's like we have one objection to make it half. I'm like, done. Half.
Yeah.
Keep it moving.
I love that.
Yeah.
At 1,000.
I love that. Move it. It's good. Any other like 9-4? Like you want to like?
I'll add as many hands as you want.
5, 10.
The next one's
Might as well put it all in the pot and
next one's stand-up game.
go home,
Yeah, stand-up game.
I don't even know how that goes.
That's a great game. Honestly, Garrett, you've missed it because it's a game this guy Dylan Distapon and I invented Blodgeo, but it's spread all over.
Sure, yeah.
And what it is we agree on a number, say $2,000 a person, or whatever it is. And when you win a hand, you sit down. But now we use chips, so you never have to stand. We in the Blodgeo would all stand up. And so if you're the last person, then you have to pay everybody else $2,000.
We did that last time.
Yeah, it's a super great game. And
So we did that last time.
gambling.
We did this
Yeah. It's a great game.
I think I get the rules. It's really straightforward. It's like everybody stands, and then as you win a hand, you sit.
Yeah.
Last person
Or opposite.
Yep.
You sit and then you sit and then if you
You
win.
get rewarded for winning the hand. You get to sit.
You just sit,
Yeah.
and you don't have to win a hand anymore. And so like the last person to win a hand has to pay everybody.
Yeah, I got it. And so like if it's 2 people left and everyone but them keeps winning, they just stand forever until one person loses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's correct.
And then how much do they pay?
7.
It's whatever the table just like this.
We did 1,000 last
It's
game.
1,000 or 2,000, just whatever.
Who do they pay?
They pay everybody.
They pay everyone.
everyone.
Yeah. Got it. Okay.
Garrett learning about the stand-up game, it appears, for the first time.
It was a good game.
It was fun.
I figured it was clever because I know everyone started doing it.
With jungle wearing a costume, we did it all.
It induces a lot of action, unnatural action, Garrett.
Yeah.
Especially because I've done it for as much as like 50,000.
Yeah.
You have to pay $350. So.
Honestly, this VPIP thing is extremely underrated.
Yeah.
It's like a really big deal. It's way better for action, and it makes it people that like study poker. It makes it like their heads explode. They don't know. They don't know what to do. It's awesome in every way.
Yeah, it really is. I think just part of everything I do. Because like if you're streaming, you're here to it's entertainment.
Yeah.
And there's like a minimum level.
Yeah.
You know. 22.
And I'm at number 1 every time, so we're gonna love it.
Plus, you're winning. It's a nice combination.
Right,
I'm
guys.
second. I'm
This
losing.
side of the table pride right here. There's no way I'm gonna lose with this.
No, you won't. You'll
Wait, unless, if I have a terrible flop, I get to use my wine thing. My wine card.
only use a wine card if you know the card is coming that you don't want to see.
Except for Charles.
It's gonna be the worst card in the deck. 6 of hearts.
Oh yeah, no, you know the 7.
What's Charles doing?
He heard before he left.
Could be.
Yeah.
Could be.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I was asked a question.
How much is that?
I was like, I'm pretty sure he heard.
33. Okay.
Only use
All right,
a
Mr. Charles.
card that you don't want to see.
Mystery.
Me, I have quads. What do you have?
Straight flush.
So weird. How can we both have a straight flush right now?
Cooler.
I'll check.
That's 6,602.
I didn't have quads.
Weird.
Yeah, so strange.
Weird.
I had a set.
It'd have been a good fold.
Like in that hand you just had, or like tonight you had a set?
This hand, I had a set.
Yeah.
You already said 4?
I was drawn to beat you then.
4 aces. A 4s. Pocket of 4s.
That's sick.
Good straddle? No.
Well, 7-6 was a gut shot there. Could have been 5-6 though. Would have been a turned open ended.
Raise to 1,500. Call. Fold. Fold. That's it. Check.
Want to sit in here for a minute? I gotta make.
Check. 1,500.
Very rare backdoor.
That's 6,000.
Was that a deuce on the river, right?
Okay.
Super.
Yeah, where's the river card at?
Paired the board.
I know. I think he made backdoor 2 pair, 5 deuce.
Well, y'all played in that, so you don't play in LA? Or you,
Yeah, there it is. I thought he made 5 deuce in the river, backdoor 2 pair.
So I used to play like on TV games in LA, but it's been like over a year.
Okay.
And that's what they were talking about earlier. They're finally opening up a new stream in LA. So.
Oh yeah, so you're gonna be able to.
Yeah.
Okay. Where they gonna put it at?
Commerce Casino?
Oh yeah,
Been there?
Yeah, I've been
Been there
played
forever,
there.
right?
Yeah, it's been-
That's what we were saying earlier. Like when I first moved to LA, like 15 years ago, that's where I used to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
You just play on live stream only, or do you play regular games?
I mean, it's hard to get seats in good games, you know? So like,
I'm good, thank you.
Live streams is usually where I can get a seat in the game.
Right.
I think we built this game around you, actually.
Yeah.
Phone call.
I'm gonna run. Oh, sorry.
Somebody answer that phone.
Gotta finally.
Phones are in the lockers.
Now.
1,300. Call. 7 fold.
So big bet to go back to LA, Eric. This go back to LA. Not here anymore.
We might do another stream here, but yeah, probably out of commerce mostly. Yeah. This drop's getting imploded like the next few months. So.
Yeah, they're gonna close it down.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was that soon. Oh wow. Okay.
We're trying to make opening day in 2 years. So.
Yeah. It's too bad. They did a great job with this studio. You know.
It's nice.
It's very nice. Yeah. It's great.
It's good, really good lighting. I like it.
Yeah. As long as there isn't 10 tables of $3, $6 limit behind you. That's good.
With Omaha live stream, you ain't doing that?
We will. Yeah, for sure. You like Omaha more?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right.
The problem with Omaha streams, and streams do it sometimes, but most of the viewers, they don't know that game as much. So the no limit ones like get way better audiences.
They can count the pot. They can do nothing.
Yeah.
You know, if Curtis wants to play PLO.
Yeah.
That I'm pushing for is just.
You're in the mix, don't
It's
worry.
not about streaming more. It's about streaming. Like it's basically.
I might come to that game.
You guys didn't see Joe. The second PLO came up, Joey's eyes lit up.
People still just watch.
Yeah.
You know.
Got out of his chair.
Yeah.
I want to see Eric Persson play PLO too.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that makes like a bunch of sense, like in terms of positioning, because there's so many streams now, lots of them running small, medium-sized games. So if you guys just do occasionally really big ones, that's how you'll capture that segment of the market.
Yeah, why is Garrett knocking
50, 100
pot limit Omaha like that?
Best medium.
Best.
You can run
In a podcast, he said he likes
1-1-1.
specializing
Like
in
in
stream.
terms of like a blend of accomplishing a bunch of goals.
Yeah,
I get that.
You got a bigger field.
Yeah, I get that.
He mentioned he thinks it was too late
really
too.
well. Garrett is like, we do a game. It can be 1-1-1, 1-1-2. It doesn't matter. But like, you just do it. Everyone has to buy in 100,000.
Yeah.
So then, like someone like me or you, we don't get to buy in 500. So to bully around, we're all starting equal, and that's pushed some people up who normally pay like 50, 60,000. They'll buy 100.
Yeah.
But like, it's played, and the game plays really well with a lot of all-ins. There's more action actually.
You need the blinds to be really high for it to matter. But in this game, it wouldn't really matter that much, I don't think. So.
No, this game's a little different. Like this game isn't playing like the way you might predict. It's a little more cautious, actually. It's a cautious game.
So we haven't heard much from Patrik so far, but he's got top pair.
And Robo, and like imagine what happens there. Is just you saw it, like,
We're pretty worried about he gets check raised here by Curtis. He hasn't been that active on the check raise.
I'll go home, bro.
It's been a lot more. More of a caller.
Waited all night. Kirk waited all night. Finally gets
Patrik lays it down.
He's getting bullied this stream.
12 bet in.
All understandable spots, but still.
And you had aces.
Nice play by Curtis.
Did you whine before?
Yeah, he whined. Oh, he was whining for hours. Kirk said, I'm the best person in math in this house. There's no way that I'm at under 35. I want to see the decimal point.
That's actually true. That's actually true. Both that's true.
Pretty funny.
Both that's actually true.
Everyone did good today, huh?
Everyone made it.
Yeah. I'm good either way, honestly. If everyone, I'll take a new one if you don't mind.
I just found it weird, like the 2 rounds at 34% mathematically.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 rounds. It seems like it went on forever.
You gotta talk to the guy crunching.
Stay there. Stay there.
As a math guy, it doesn't work that way. So that's why I got weirded out.
Yeah.
I like math. I'm a big math guy. Statement was true.
Raise this one 300. Fold.
Yeah. What is it that explode?
9 of diamonds.
I fucked up. I shouldn't even call the 200. Something exploded.
Diamonds.
I saved you.
Like,
diamonds are good.
You don't see that card exposed, call, miss.
Yeah, something I heard, but I didn't pay attention to. Got a raise.
Gotta really shout out like online poker for bringing some stuff over to live. Like tournaments wouldn't have the big blind ante if it wasn't for like online tournaments where like everybody has the ante. And the VPIP game is, I think Poker Bros might be the first site or app to have the VPIP game, and then now it's incorporated into live poker.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Grabbing 1,000, go back to 200.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm Limp too.
Is the person
Curtis is
6-7 raised to 1,300.
cruising right now. Playing pretty well. Nice and confident look. I think he's about $100,000 right now.
Raised.
Raised to 5,000.
A lot of people in the chat seem pretty impressed. I talked with Curtis before the game, and he said he's been playing since 2002. So the man is not an amateur player. This is not a guy that's barely playing poker. It seems like a guy that is battling out there, man, for sure. So. Like he said earlier, he also mentioned that he loves Pot Limit Omaha. It's his favorite game.
Check.
Pot.
Check. Check.
King.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12.
That'll work. All right. I'm
nut.
Mulling on the flop.
Yeah, you are not folding.
I made a great read that you weren't folding the flop.
Yeah. No, I was folding the flop quick.
Yeah, I know.
I was folding every street.
If I ever say I made a great read, rest assured, I mean the opposite.
I had a big hand. Big hand.
You definitely tricked me into thinking the flop was of great curiosity.
Yeah.
For you.
I was looking at that flop, I was like, no, that's good.
Yeah. When you got there, you're like, well, now I don't need a bluff.
Now I'm just going to sit here. You bet you can take it.
Joe, you've been randomly just like recognized on the street or?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Mainly in poker parties.
Well, no, that doesn't count. Like poker rooms doesn't count.
Yeah, definitely. I try to keep to myself though. I don't talk to many people, but.
No, I'm just curious. Like, what was like a weird place?
Well, when I'm making more content, then people are going to notice you more. Like when you play on all these streams and stuff, then people see you around, they see your face, and they don't really know who you are. They just know your name sometimes, or depending on how big of a fan they are. But yeah, it's pretty common to happen around in Vegas.
Yeah.
You go to poker stuff, it's.
Yeah.
I've just been around for so long since I was a kid. 21, no, 38.
Yeah, you probably went to
Still a kid. Still a kid.
No, I always leave. Okay. Yeah, the city gets messed up.
Han with the Rockets.
It was like
pocket aces for Han.
But it was a great production. Vegas did an amazing job. Just a tough sport to watch.
Tough to watch.
Tough to watch. I don't know what the seed is that you get. Like, I heard Monaco do that.
Little trouble potentially brewing here for Han. Pennzoil, pair and a flush draw.
I know. I just.
You're gonna see one spot where they go.
My neck just hurt. I'm watching.
It's so loud.
It was a great Vegas.
Eric Persson going to be trapped here in the middle, and Han has a very natural spot here to check raise.
Like, it's better to watch on TV even when you're live.
Yeah.
And he does, and now Don takes notice. Pair, flush draw, powerful hand. Has to ask himself, what is Han going to be check raising here? Got to be really worried about a high flush draw because in terms of hands for value that are made, set of tens, set of deuces, 10-6. Not many.
I've seen it like in Macau.
Big one of you. That's you now?
Yeah, that's me.
It's weird. It's a couple zoom.
I know. It's like, just watch them zoom by. I didn't know what I was watching.
Good card there for Han.
Who's winning?
See if Han just rips here.
I saw a stat that's 86.
You're only worried about a queen 10.
Wins the race. That's a really interesting.
Or you were beat already.
Yeah, you're beat already, of course.
Max Verstappen from 19 or 20.
Type of slow play.
Spot's 42.
Did you hit the floor even?
You're out of position.
He's also been.
Yeah,
he's also won 19 and 22.
Wow, what a sick spot for Pennzoil. So Pennzoil faces the overbet, all in on the turn from Han. $65,000, and what is he going to do?
Does not have the odds to call.
His lead is incredible.
1-6 is dead and 1 diamond's dead too.
He complained about Las Vegas track, and he still won.
Yeah, because it was pop.
Yeah, but yeah.
Covered.
Pretty close spot.
He said it was like theater.
Don knows he's up against this specific hand.
He said it was a bad track and he still won.
They are adding time.
Beat the track and still win.
Yeah.
I just think he's going to call here.
I got one pair.
What are you saying?
You know, sometimes he might even be ahead if Han has a nut flush draw with no pair.
Yeah, or like Jack 9 of diamonds or King Jack of diamonds.
You golf it all? Okay. You golf it all?
No, I used to, but nowadays, golf.
So Pennzoil in the tank right now. The clock's ticking.
Yeah.
60, right?
Well,
Han.
Yeah, I think Pennzoil is going to call here just because he can beat the nut flush draw that doesn't have a pair. Only loses to ace-6 of diamonds or ace-queen of diamonds.
where you like to play the most?
So I played Shadow and Summit the most.
But if Han has a hand that's made already, then he still has equity.
I live at Summit. In Summerlin.
Okay.
Town Center.
Han doing the millennial,
new golf.
covering the face.
Okay. I used to play TPC Summerlin.
Yes, I'm a member out there as well. So it's closer to, you know, like,
He does lay it down.
I really like. I had a 6. Just a 6.
Ridges and
I think he bluffing. He go all in.
It's close to
Town Center.
What's the other?
how they can make
Ace queen? I had just a 6. You bet too much.
Oh yeah, ace-6 diamonds, you're right. Yeah.
You bet 20 down.
Oh, okay.
Super correct.
I was just trying to make up a hand. The guy can, you know, I'm just saying, what is he beating here?
Yeah.
Right? You
He's
gotta,
beating 8, 9 of diamonds.
Queen of diamond.
yeah.
3, 4 diamonds. King Jack of diamonds. Jack 9 diamonds. Ace-X of diamonds.
Yeah.
You might miss out. Big pot.
You a flush draw?
Yeah, I had 6 with the diamond
It's like where all the
too.
rich people used to live.
It might be a good idea that did.
Oh, God.
Han, it never has ace-jack, ace-king of diamonds there. I mean, he shouldn't have aces there either, so, you know, I wouldn't say that. I think it's impossible to say that because he has
Cunningham's or like.
Got it.
the hand that he had there. So if he's have aces there, he can have any hand.
Sure.
Gated community.
Now we play it that way, and then that's another story.
Yeah,
Awesome.
There was a charity event that Bally hosted in New York. Doug Polk was there.
I'm in bed.
So we're in the middle of Manhattan, and then this dude just like, Doug Polk! Like a big fan of him.
They love Doug Polk.
He's literally in the middle of Manhattan.
Yeah.
Should have like had a roof leak or something.
You had it? It's open.
Works out really well.
Yeah, they screen it. I'm in bed.
Wow. I don't know, man. Somebody said that.
4 miles.
27.
Small city, small town.
23,000. She lived there her whole life? Yeah. Hasn't ever left.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The idea of leaving like scared her.
I don't know. It's like I would never do. I've been all over the world, but like there's something to be said for it. Like
I never leave in 5 seconds.
I know where he was thinking right now, too.
I was 18. To Vegas.
Yeah.
Moved out when I was 16.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
All in.
Ooh.
We that boy, man. I told you he's gonna be.
What happened?
Tons on. I'm not fucking around.
Oh, there's actually hands.
Yeah.
It's all pre-flop. Sorry, I didn't know what was going on.
Oh,
Can't see the cards right now. Let's see. We do have a big pot brewing. 18K pre-flop raise from Charles, and then Pennzoil immediately went all in.
I expect him to do 12. It'll be 18.
Yeah, I'm a big golf. I love just hang out with the guys, golf. I love it.
What's happening here?
Yeah, I think it's a great game.
It's just fun. What do you do besides like really like Robin says poker?
It's all kind of. I do a lot of training, but
What do you have?
I was a tennis player. I would like to play tennis.
Yeah. Ace high, me too. I feel you're going to.
Oh, that's bad for Charles. Charles had like an ace and a 9.
That's why I quit.
You did?
Got it. Because I got so much.
Oh, really?
I think he's squeezed.
You did this little Charles speedy trap right there.
I can play, but
What do you ace?
also
What?
that gives me problems.
Ace, yeah, you had me.
That was my score.
You had me, yeah. I had ace 10.
I just,
Yeah, but I feel like he's squeezing right there. I'm like, he's going to make it 12 carry show.
That's another awesome
Charles had him though.
I had ace 10 the club.
I'm pretty sure they're both telling the truth.
No, I'm telling the
That's
truth.
another awesome hand.
Hands over.
TV.
Fuck yeah, that's another really cool hand.
The hand's over. I feel like he's going to squeeze it right there. I thought it's 12. He make it 18. I got to go all in then.
Love all everything that just happened. What is it?
No, it's free. Yeah, do what you want. Yeah.
7 call.
Trying to get that.
Wow. I'm pretty thin there, Charles.
Good bet. Good bet.
Pretty thin.
Charles, are you ahead?
2 raise.
Against the ace 10?
He's dominant.
Super dominant.
Dominant.
4,
Yeah.
5.
I keep waiting for the cards and
Yeah,
I don't
it's
see
good fold, but great bet.
No, 2 raise to 1200. 3 and 4.
Are you steaming?
Great bet. How much? How much?
1200. Call. Call.
This chat is, guys are so funny.
1200, whatever.
I mean, I had exact 100. 100.
There we go.
I think he got me a batch.
Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this.
He got to have ace.
Oh, boy.
He's over.
Ay, Kirk with top pair. Garrett with the set of 7s. Oh, boy.
Show. I don't like to watch it.
You watch the show in the bathroom. I saw you.
How much money is Garrett going to win here? Mr. Kirk.
I tried to see what he fold that hand when I bluffed it.
Why I went to the restaurant? I still have what's what?
Kirk just calls the 2K on the flop.
Oh, it's over.
Check.
Now Garrett might go with a really big bet here. Try to start building a pot. Try to get max value out of a 10.
We think 7,000.
That's 7,000.
Garrett's mean. I'll call one more.
So bet and a snap call, and Garrett
Pay you off every time.
hoping for a king, hoping for a 10.
I check.
It's a safe card for him too, and now Garrett can go with a really big bet.
Yeah. 27?
Check the dark.
Wouldn't be surprised to see him go over 30,000 here.
Saw the card. I pay off Garrett every time. Fun game we play. Look at Garrett trying to figure out how much you can get.
Garrett's processing that all the table talk.
25,000.
25.
Good bet.
Man, how
gambling
I
with
got
Garrett.
very lucky and close with the guesses on that.
Boy, this motherfucker is a guy. He's a champion.
Free money.
That's the only thing. That's why I just smooth called. I probably have. I can't win with top pair.
Champion over here. I'm dealing with
What a good board with
Looks
that.
like he laid that one down.
Give me 500.
He laid down?
I don't think so. I think he called.
I don't know, the graphics
Good
didn't
hand,
update
man.
it.
What am I supposed to do? I guess I got fold.
Yeah, he
Well,
called.
yet. I ain't rich yet. I've been trying.
Nice hand, man.
I don't know where yet.
How much in the pot?
You flop a 10, I flop top pair, top kicker. It's like whatever.
Looks like Garrett
Oh, no.
up about $150,000 tonight.
Fine.
That run out for flop 7. Flop it.
Yeah, 157,000. Wow, look at that. Curtis up 97,000. Charles up 51K. Kirk's done about 116,000.
I had to pay off.
If he don't have it, it's a good play.
Patrik, our type player, 41%. Pennzoil, 41%. Curtis.
Mine gonna stay up
I don't know, I
there.
put in 2.
Good hand, man.
I made my 4.
I know.
That's my 4.
Hence the check call and trying to get away from it.
I need 300 more here.
Oh, wait. I thought I was big blind.
I gotta call that.
Are we straddling?
Can't see him.
Okay.
What do you top pair, top kicker with that flop? What was it? 10, 7, 4? 10, 7.
Deuce 3, 4, 7, 10.
It was bad.
7?
Deuce 3, 4, 7,
I had
10.
ace 10, he had 7. It was good. That's fun. Lost the minimum.
8 calls. 5's gonna have more.
I guess not the minimum. I could fold it.
Second. 1 raised to 2,000.
Chat says Garrett is back. I mean, yeah, that was
Classic.
classic Garrett hand. I mean, just a really perfect spot for it, especially with that run out. It's very likely your opponent either has a misdraw there or they have a strong 10. So You can size up and take advantage of that.
Oh,
Eric Persson, trip queens, and Curtis, full house. 10's full.
3,000?
Yes, sir.
This is just what Curtis is looking for.
Keep one raised to 15,700.
Now, what's Eric Persson going to do?
Eric gets really good reads. So,
queen?
I have quads, which means you have no queen at all.
Oh,
wow. Calls it.
Investigation.
You got to add a queen. I'm not calling with that.
Top pair, top kicker versus flop 7 board. Lost a minimum.
See, I knew you didn't have a queen.
Hey, when you learn how to talk too, they play the card and also.
What do you have?
A hand?
Yeah, you have a hand, but either you're trapping me really good, and you're making me feel like, you know, or like you just got air. You raise that with a 10? Like a good 10, maybe? It's a full house now, it doesn't even matter. You don't have an overpair though, right?
10 seconds.
It's really good table talk by Eric.
I'm gonna use time card.
You know what you got. I know. I'm reading you good.
Tom,
What do I got?
I know what you got.
What do I got?
Tom Cruise in the house.
Watch you, son.
If you know what I got, you could tell me. It's okay. Only I will know if you know what I got after you tell me what you know.
No, I know. I know right here.
31,000.
31,000.
You know you got the queen.
Okay.
Curtis got good instincts.
So you should just fold. If you know that.
Eric with great table talk.
You can't be quads.
It is quad. That's the only way you're betting.
It makes sense.
Queen, queen, 10. You got a queen.
I might have a straight.
10. You got a queen. I mean, you got a queen. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Nope.
I call.
Oh, fantastic table talk by Eric. Curtis knew, and just Eric had to do whatever he could to get that call.
You said 30 what?
Yes, sir. 31.
That's what I had, man. Man, I'm done. I'm fucked that.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, it's brutal.
And come put a cooler right in.
That's a cooler.
Oh my God! Now that hand is sick. I mean, it's
5, 10,
He flopped 10's
20,
full.
31, right?
In the PLO streets, it's an underfold.
I think his hand more to do. He just had a full house and didn't want to fold.
Sure.
Yep.
Eric's Hollywood performance there. We liked it.
Yeah.
For
sure.
Looking at him and talking.
That's a tough spot. You fucking flopped a full house, dude.
What a hand.
Good playing with y'all. Yeah.
That's discipline.
What time?
Well, you tricked me right there.
That's good. That's why you're the champion. You like that and hit the road. Smart.
He's done. Curtis is
I
done.
wasn't going nowhere. If you betting anything, I was coming. I had the bet right there.
Oh my goodness gracious.
What time?
Am I the big blind?
Yeah, that might be.
That's a cool watch.
Lot of shadows.
Yeah. God, how you get a queen off right there? What you had, queen, jack?
Mm-hmm. But I was off Sue, so I had 2 chances at other things.
How'd you know you had quads on the flop?
That's what I'm saying.
Because I was whining.
Garrett's asking.
T2 straddle 400.
Eric. That knocked the fight out of me.
He graduated.
God damn, that hurt.
1,500. 4 folds.
You get played off too.
You should get a match.
You're cool anyway. That one.
No, you had a bit.
It's a habit. It's right here. When you play poker, you can always feel when someone's behind you. It's all good.
It's true.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and post that one. That was a good one.
That'll make YouTube.
Yeah.
That'll make YouTube.
Eric had the speech all geared up and everything.
God damn, boy, I'm so happy you ain't go all in. I won't call this
crazy.
shit.
T5, 1,000.
Let's go ahead, huh? They need the radios, right?
2,500. You're beating me out again, huh?
2 quads tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Han on quads crew. Fucking crazy. You had quads against me. Yeah. I had queens too, Diane. Another craziness. All right. I'm in.
Can you imagine Eric Persson betting $30,000 and then just start talking to you for 3 minutes and just staring at you?
Yeah.
Not the position I'd want to be in.
Yeah, nightmares are made of that.
He just starts looking at you and you're like, oh boy.
Yeah. No, I mean, he has so many good moments on Poker Go where he's just like talking and I'm just pretending, I'm just imagining myself in that spot with the cards face down. I'll be like, I have no idea what to do. But it's easy when,
at least he's giving you some
audience can see
information, I
cards.
guess, right?
Yeah.
Kirk and I are thinking if we won tonight, we were going to buy ourselves some Lulu.
Yeah. No, when it's all, just go back to McDonald's.
So it looks like our man Curtis is done.
We'll get Walmart. Get Walmart.
Well, I gotta watch him box now.
Thanks, man. I'm curious. I think the shopping's free.
Wait till next Black Friday. Save a few bucks.
Hey, that Hunter green, I love that color right now. My daughter's favorite color is forest green. Green.
Only one more L, Curtis. Make another quad against Eric. So sit back now, make quad against Eric.
400.
Above the rim. He go for 2 right there on that one. Touchdown in for 2.
Check.
So we thank Mr. Curtis Meeks for playing. Curtis put on a show all night long. Looks like he's going to leave up a winner.
Another 7 deuce.
Took a bad beat there, and he's going to check out early.
Yeah.
We appreciate him playing.
7 deuce king is on, right?
Yeah.
Still on, right?
Yeah, always. Until we're done, yeah.
See the beautiful Maverick Gaming logo.
A lot of cool hands.
Shout out to the Mav.
Shout out to Maverick Gaming.
Ace 10, Ace Jack one. That's
Eric Person's companies.
That hand's so awesome.
That's what happens when you make it.
I don't know, he's snapping.
The return of G-Man.
Best.
I'm all in too fucking strong. I didn't think you that strong though.
Lesson learned, Charles. When you make it 18,000 with Ace Jack, you're not prepared to call 60. We know.
80 behind.
It's true.
80 behind, yeah.
82.
San Diego Goat Cosmo in the chat.
Cosmo?
Cosmo.
Oh yeah, I remember him. I used to like hanging out with him when I lived in San Diego when I was younger and playing poker online.
No, it's just a better player.
How much? Old Cosmo.
I'm playing.
Kirk picks a bad time to go. Go crazy with the 7 deuce. Patrik Antonius, the Ace King. He's thinking, do I 4-bet now or do I wait?
That'll be fair.
Hey, what's the
30 seconds.
Just tried 80,000.
7 deuce game is on.
7 deuce game is on.
Kirk.
So he will get a bounty
Late night
from every
rally.
player. Patrik deciding.
6 is raising to 26,000.
4-bet.
I should have just called.
Defense. Defense.
Do you see what a like a bot Rob Antonio says? I reposed. He said I should have just called.
Try to steal it.
You did. You blew it, Patrick.
Should have just called.
He was gonna blast off.
No, I wasn't gonna blast off. I was trying to steal it.
What happens on the flop though? It comes like 9-8-3.
7 deuce. I might have blasted off.
7 deuce. Yeah. 7 deuce. Sometimes you can't help it. You have to win.
Doesn't matter. I'm one of hands.
Patrick second chips. I should have just called. He's not this so tough.
He's the nicest guy, though.
He's the best.
He's so nice. Yeah.
Yes, we're in a round.
One hand, so I tried.
He's here. Hold on.
If I looked like that,
no? Wasn't it just...
I would not be a nice guy. Fuck no, dude.
You were just in the... in the straddle, right?
Hey, I think the button's wrong, he said. Huh? Button correct? Because I was just straddled.
No, I straddled.
You straddled?
You straddled.
Oh, I don't know.
did.
I tried. I tried.
They was right, Patrick.
We was wrong. Tried. That was a fun try.
Everyone says that. So Patrick's such a nice guy. And then like
8,000.
we're on stream and someone there was some cheating thing going on. It wasn't yours actually.
Yeah.
And, but he goes, you know, someone said, what should we do? What should you do with the cheaters? He says, I'll tell you what you should do with the cheaters. Every year at the World Series of Poker, you line them up and we shoot them in the head. Remember that, Patrick? That's your solution to cheaters.
This is my guy, yeah. There's a reason why he's here today, yeah. This is my guy.
No, but then he really has to have balls to fucking cheat.
Yeah.
That's right, he doubled down on it.
He makes a great point, though. The current punishment for cheating is, well, nothing. Or you could become famous. Or
He went on and on. You line them all up.
That's not a good game protection in general. I mean, what is a good
No,
game?
that's how you play a little defense against cheating. Yeah, just
That's the Singapore model.
public execution.
That's the Singapore model in real life.
Chinese. Is this Chinese? Oh, we don't have Chinese today. Friday. They closed?
So Patrik with the proposal to shoot all cheaters in the head during the World Series of Poker.
Still make it happen.
How much hard proof do you need, though, that they're cheating?
Fuck yeah, I would.
But hanging, not shooting.
Yeah, guillotine.
What about the guillotine? Patrick, you okay with the guillotine now and then? Or does it have to be
I don't
hanging?
really know what to think of the guillotine.
You see a head roll off or something. I don't know.
One movie. Oh, I just watched Napoleon. Have you seen Napoleon?
No.
That's pretty sick.
Really?
I saw it in IMAX. That's how they start the movie. Yeah, it's,
What
it's
happened
awesome.
here? You didn't.
I just called.
Oh, you called and you made it 800?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just called.
I just called too.
I called before seeing the card.
Check.
Check her out.
Check.
100 and something. Probably made like 55, 60.
Check.
That's a good one. That's good.
500 C3.
Hello.
Oh,
7 fold.
Han tried.
Patrik with the casual ownage there. Nice call.
Yeah.
Shout out to Flop.
Is she good luck or bad luck?
Product.
Is that the what?
Flop.
I don't know if there's such a thing.
Oh yeah, first line of poker.
No? You don't have any good luck?
I tried everything. Almost everything.
That's his version of winning right there.
Yeah.
Does he get to get really good cards now? How does that work?
He's never looked in the mirror, I guess. He says he has bad luck.
He really thinks he has no good luck.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone hit the genetic lottery so bad. And he says he has bad luck. Yeah.
Over here. Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay.
But not sorry.
2,058.
Is that 5,500?
5,500, that's right. 4 and 5 fold.
Okay.
D8 call. Heads up.
How much do you like your hand? A lot or little?
So Person's just going to call the 3-bet out of position, not 4-bet.
Do you have a straight draw because you created an ace, or like do you start with a big pair? I really like my hand a second ago. But I decided that I don't.
Fold, huh?
Thank you, but
Sad. That was sincere whining, Garrett. I said that was sad. That was sad.
I believe it, yeah.
I'm sad now. Now I'm gonna get some good fucking cards because that was just sincere.
We need to readjust.
I cannot call 4 ways hot with this jack out of
Or is it my straddle, or is Kirk said, yeah. Yep, straddle.
And then 2.
We're all straddling, right?
This is around.
Okay, good.
Feet for 1,200. I'll call 6-4.
How much?
Thank you. 1,200. Raise from feet under 7, 4,000. 8-4.
Favorite hand in poker. Favorite and favorite suit. Favorite suit.
So we got a 3-bet here from Kirk, Jack 9 of clubs. Charles and Pennzoil coming in pretty loose here.
Eating sandwich.
A little bit of something here for Charles. Has 1 spade. Pennzoil, top pair. Charles doesn't stab. Oh, Pennzoil might bet for a little bit of protection, a little bit of value. Charles gonna go nowhere. 2 overcards. Try to hit a 10, queen or a spade. Could be a little dicey spot for Pennzoil. Most likely has the best hand.
How 8 months. Yeah.
Nice bet, takes it down.
She walk? Oh my God. Oh, you're saying maybe, yeah. Right now she does this thing, it's called like army crawl.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, you put like a toy like 20 feet in front of her. Yeah. You can't quite crawl in it. It's pretty adorable. What do you think? Keep it going the rest of the way?
I don't care.
You all right with that? All right.
What do you think, Wayne? Garrett's return. How you feeling? What have you been thinking about this game?
I think
she says my name and mom.
He has kept up the legend status of running over EV, which he himself admits, and also amazing plays that bluff against Antonius. That was what the fans tuned in to watch.
Yeah. I've been grinding at her every day. Every day we look in the mirror and I go, Sienna?
Oh, Garrett.
Dada. Sienna? Dada. Every day we've done this for 8 months, so now she got it.
1,500.
Shout out to Jen and Sienna.
8 months. Yeah.
8 months?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you, man. Thanks, Don.
Okay, here we go. We got the J4 sizzle.
Oh boy, look at that. Garrett.
Oh boy, kicker's gonna play.
Garrett. Going crazy with the Robbie. Jack 4 flops the pair and flush draw. And Eric Persson with Jack 6.
Too bad.
55?
I wanted 7 months and anything.
Can Eric?
I check it.
Eric has the best hand. Jack 6.
Yeah.
Still ahead.
Oh, okay. Well,
3 on the turn.
now that 6 kicker weakens a bit.
Still
JK. It's still good.
Garrett gonna, I
I don't think he could bet for value here.
He probably thinks his jack is good.
You gotta have heart sometimes, Garrett. You gotta reach down and just make that tough bet, you know? And a lot of people would check it. That's sort of the difference. You can't just put your knuckles down here. That's right.
So I really like
actually
the tabletop.
You into checking. He's not even here. Curtis is gone, Garrett. All you can see is like, yeah, you're almost smiling right there. You almost, bro, you see that? We almost got him. Oh, that's annoying. I really feel like he hit the 5. And you got to tell me if he hits his 5.
Wow.
Get this. I feel like he hit the 5.
Wow.
I don't know. He didn't tell me yet. He's going to wait for you to tell me in like 10 minutes.
No, I think Garrett was betting for value, trying to get a hero call, and it just happened that Eric had the best.
Big jack.
Thanks.
And there's 2 5s and 2 3s out there. Garrett makes the move on the flop with air, right? Then he checks the turn, unless he has 3 of a kind. Hoping to bet the river. Then on the river, either he has a set or he's you know.
They're so close. Sorry.
But I had a really good speech, and he didn't fall for it. So it's like, I feel like he might have had me. I know, he's looking at the ground over there. He's looking away. He almost smiled. He almost couldn't help it, but he caught himself.
I'll give you one free, all right? You folded the best hand there.
Ah, it hurts. It hurts. I was going to find out anyway.
I mean, I
if that pair, the board doesn't pair river, I'm calling. And it just was annoying that it paired like 3s or 5s, or what'd you call the flag? It's a pretty clear air, like, fuck.
Well, maybe I read the situation wrong. Garrett knew he had loser in it.
Oh.
5,000.
Bet Eric off a better kicker.
5,000.
I don't know. G-Man's just way too high level.
Garrett. And now Eric Persson going to try to stack Kirk here.
No.
4 bets, pocket kings from the small blind.
Check.
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 Ooh, there's hope.
Persson with the 2K bet. Beautiful card there in the turn for Kirk.
Yeah.
2,000.
Oh, bluff raise.
12,000.
Kirk goes for the bluff raise. Eric's got a key card there, king of clubs.
I got lucky on the flop. I think ace check.
Wow.
So lucky.
This is poker.
3 outs. Three outs in the deck.
What a liar.
Yeah.
He just lied to him. Look at that. He kept a straight face, too. How do you trust that guy ever again?
I don't know.
Jeez. Instead, I'm stuck.
Definitely poker going on.
Yes.
People buy it when they come back, so the blinds don't get messed up. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna get messed up if not. Yeah.
Me.
You should just cut the straddle and then just people come in or something.
Yeah, I don't care. If not, the blinds are just messed up otherwise.
It's on. It's a total of 900, so
whatever.
figure it out. 8 calls.
All night long, you've been getting the best of me, Garrett. Now I'm on tilt.
All right. Well, you got another shot here.
Muck that shit. It's like
3,000.
Jack.
You got the best of me in a couple of early hands.
I don't remember those. I remember that you got the best of me.
Aces.
Man, getting revenge for me.
Garrett might decide to call here. Heads up. Has a nice hand. Potentially win a big pot with. Pretty decent flop for Garrett. Middle pair, backdoor flush draw.
5,500 from C3 to check.
Probably going to see at least one more card.
Call.
Garrett calls.
Ooh.
Check.
Spicy turn card. Han
That's on Tabo.
Han has to be a little worried about king
Tabo hot
queen.
sauce.
Seconds. 15,000.
Here's the river, down and dirty. What's Han gonna bet?
I don't know what to do. Game's a lot easier when you just get there.
That's the truth.
It's a lot easier if I just had it. It's a tough spot here. Yikes. What do I want to do here?
It's a pretty good board for Han to bluff. If he was bluffing. King's a really good card for him to bet on the turn and 3-bet pot. Looks like Garrett has a queen.
Oh, Han, I don't know.
So Han has a nice raise advantage.
I think I gotta put this money in here.
Will you be losing though if you make this call and lose? Or you're still good.
Free roll, right?
Yeah.
Free roll, basically. I mean, what can I do? Can I lay it down? I have fourth pair or whatever again. I don't know. You got something like that, I guess you earned it. Gotta pay him off, right?
10 seconds. Call.
Garrett does pay it off. $120,000 pot goes Han's way.
Right, Charles? Aces. This is nice, right?
I didn't have one ace.
Dude.
Garrett.
Kings, you saw that. I just had kings.
Yeah, you lost it.
Open, he had ace jack.
I've had aces once. It was a loser.
Jack 10.
Should have broke me.
Thank you. Yeah,
Let's not brag about aces.
all the blinds. No, just like that. Thank you, everybody. Last call in the kitchen.
Oh, we just heard the last call at the kitchen.
What kind of kitchen?
It's Robert Irvine's. Shout out to Robert Irvine's, the American restaurant here. There's the chip counts.
So Garrett's still up about 100,000. One of the big winners of tonight's game. Yeah, is the big winner. Han's up 65K after that big hand. Curtis left the game up 50. Charles up 40. And Kirk, Eric Persson, and Patrik Antonius are losers for tonight. VPIP, Patrik, Charles, and Pennzoil at the bottom. Curtis.
That's embarrassing.
Goes out on top, 50%.
Right there.
Second highest. Losing his ass.
Yeah, Kirk. Look at the progress you made in one stream.
Yeah, Curtis is still there. Same result.
6.
Now it's you're losing dramatically, not just like little league, little Annie here and there. He's getting it. Actually, you had pretty good dramatics last time.
Yeah, dramatics every time. Let's lose. I mean, you got out of hand. Good, bro. King Queen should have broke me. You should have broke me. I should have broke about 5 times.
I know that voice.
Is that my voice?
Yeah.
Where is it coming from?
Probably somebody's
That scares me.
device.
It's a lot of fun, this game.
Charles.
It's a lot of fun.
It was fun.
It's so
with the deuce.
Losing my ass.
It's like, you're going to make a decision, you're either going to win or lose 100,000. It's so fun.
It's fun.
It's so fun, yeah.
I've had a great time losing my ass.
What's that?
Oh,
Yeah.
Antonius picks up a heart.
But straight draw the whole way.
Get a jack or a heart. Just not the 9 of hearts.
Yeah, I know. But
Heart check.
7, 8.
He's got it. That looks like a hefty bet. I wonder how much it is.
We close the hard top.
Oh, 6,000.
Good.
Could be a good spot to bet big if you had a full house, but
sure. Charles with a little, hey, suited. Hey, VPIP game.
Oh, he's in. Is he coming in? Oh, he's doing. He's coming in.
How does it work? You come in.
Bye.
You have 4 and 4 again?
You're free, Patrik.
Yeah, he'll buy the straddle, then you'll come back.
Yeah, I had a problem with the card. It's not reading a lot of hands.
Really?
Yeah, the hand, all hand not reading either.
Oh my God.
Like, they had some issue with the card.
Really?
Like, it's not reading a lot of hands. I tried to see what he bluffing me, but it didn't show either.
Really?
It didn't read.
The ace jack, ace 10 didn't show?
It didn't show.
Oh shit, that's sad.
It didn't read.
so Patrik Antonius here for his birthday. Down 90,000 on his birthday. Happy birthday, Patrik.
I had ace jack. I had ace 10 a club, but I'm just saying it shouldn't show. This card right here, they keep changing.
So Han's been very active so far. We've seen him 3-bet with a very imaginative range so far. And now Charles, looks like he's thinking about at least calling. Gonna bring Garrett in. Set for Han, so Han running hot.
Okay.
Bet 4,000. Fold.
I have a poker pair, small pair. Oh my God. I'm dead.
I am very dead on the flop.
So you played it
No matter what.
I don't know how that works. I just pay too.
Get a straddle.
All right, so on the big.
It is be big and I'll straddle. It's fine. It's better this way. Otherwise, it's all fucking confusing. All good. It's just okay. We're just going to continue on and I'll straddle.
Okay, so he's missing.
Private game.
Okay, he's just gonna miss big blind, I guess, right?
Yeah.
And Mr. Persson.
I don't know. Maybe 10:30 maybe? I don't know.
Actually, Mr. 2.
8. My back's giving up.
Raise 800. Fold. Raise to 2,500.
How much?
Fold. 25. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Quite the flop. Charles, nut flush draw. Kirk, top pair. Garrett with the 10.
Yes. Extra. 2,500.
It's just like the worst flop you can
This guy, Kirk, gives a speech about how unlucky he is in calls. No, that might have been Garrett, and Garrett has a pretty ugly hand, ace 10. Really hoping for a 10. Probably thinks his ace is going to be good. 5 on the turn, so both people have top pair. So Charles. Charles definitely going to bet here. Trying to build a pot.
That's 10,000. Fold. That's all.
Unlucky river here for Kirk. And he's kind of a river he's going to have to pay off. I mean, this is bad news for him. So Charles going to be thinking about a value bet. And now Kirk, I mean, can he really fold here? Nice bet from Charles. About 2/3 pot.
Good bet. Really good bet. Really good bet.
Ace queen.
Good.
And Kirk's going to pay it off. $90,000 pot. Goes Prince Charles' way.
What a flop.
Yeah.
Again, I know he's dead.
Pretty unlucky run out there for Kirk.
Good hand, Charles.
I was hoping he had ace, jack, and diamonds. Good hand.
Thank you, thank you.
The only hand I could beat. It's gross. I'm drawing dead as a fucking dog.
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
Always to you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, got it.
Yeah, no, I knew I wasn't going to play the diamond, but I thought you had ace, jack. Obviously not. I was hoping. Good hand. It's so gross.
Call.
Don't know what else to do. Oh my god. What else to do?
I got a bad feeling about this. Aces for Kirk. And he's down on his luck.
I call.
All in and a call.
I'll win this one.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fucked. I'll win.
All in pre-flop, Kirk. Pocket aces.
Come on, I'll win one.
Finally.
The Prince, ace king suited.
Once, I want to get pained.
Pretty good time.
One time.
Oh, it's not that great.
We know how this goes.
Painful. He'll pop 2 spades.
I'm sensing no sweat at all on this one.
Oh, watch this. There'll be 2 spades and then a turn will be a spade.
Positive.
Oh. Charles needs a king. Yeah.
Another bad read by me, though.
It's like 44.
So Kirk just the double up once again when he needed. We saw him hit that double up earlier.
40.
The king hit too. If I had queens, that'd been fun.
44, yeah, right? 30, 44.
You're screwed there, Charles. You hit the king no matter what.
Yeah. I thought the king was coming on the turn.
I'm happy I was still going live.
Yeah, you were. I thought the king was coming for sure. I would have bet even money on the king.
Well, at least it's not dead for sure on the flop.
No, he was never dead.
Garrett hasn't had a chance to wag his finger one time.
Say it again.
You haven't had a chance to say one time tonight.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the money in. Yeah.
I tried.
I only do that against like the right people. I mean, I always would prefer to go once, but
I was really hard one time, and then sometimes I sort of feel bad, like that I.
Yeah.
One time.
The right people, I'm not giving them an option.
One time my whole life.
I'm with you.
I don't care. I've never done 2 times.
So Kirk, once again, with a nice double up. I mean, you really need those double ups when you're reeling like he's been reeling here.
Jack suited at one time.
You know, he really been in his
Queen Jack suited.
wearing his emotions on his sleeve. Yes, I'm sure you in the chat can see.
Yeah.
So you saw that I did one time with this. I always do one time. I don't change it up if I'm a favorite or not a favorite. It's one time. Let's get it over with.
Nice hand.
Let the pain happen. For once, I had aces against you.
I cannot fall with ace.
No, not against. I was short stack. Short stack on a cooler that, no, that's a no-brainer. I would have called 2 seconds.
Oh, shit.
You did nothing wrong.
Thank you, bro. In the back, right? Just put them on the side. I'll eat them later. I like to eat when I'm not. Nice in there.
That's crazy.
Well, see?
I just had kings too. You see that against Kirk? He had to flop the ace.
Yeah.
Same thing. Kings are doing good.
That shit runner. Full club. I got nothing. I look down and say king's face.
Yeah.
I knew I had the 4 clubs.
I just picked up king and.
Yeah, Hayden Jones said, we can see it, Joe. We've all been in Kirk's shoes. Us D-gens anyway. Yeah, I mean, listen, we've all played poker and been on a downswing, and we felt like the world's against us. And, you know, whatever happens, we're going to lose. But then sometimes the gods end up bailing you out with nice aces, first ace, king, and you're back in the game. You're feeling good.
One of us going to win for sure this one.
Look at that, nuts for Han.
Pick up king and got beat by 4 clubs.
No, I drink it, and I drink all the green tea too. Oh yeah, he did, but I just need green tea.
Club again,
right?
Clubs are hot. Clubs are hot.
Flush.
Oh, he flopped it.
Yeah, he flopped.
You see that Han flop?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
I will only one out there.
We got no help.
No, straight flush. 4 of club, 9 club.
Pretty impressed by Han's play. Plays pretty well so far today. He's played a lot of hands.
Off the street.
Played pretty aggressive.
一张比一张发的大，那个太不好跟了，没法弄的，不成水的那没有用啊。
Raise the 800. Fold. Call.
Another three flush board here. Pennzoil has the only person with a heart. He's got 10 of hearts. He just lays it down. Doesn't even think about it. He's giving up. Garrett puts fear into him. Doesn't even call. Just tuned in. We're here. We're live, Las Vegas, Nevada. Joey Ingram in the booth, doing some 2-card, no limit hold'em commentary for the legend Garrett Adelstein's return. The high stakes cash game live stream poker world, and what a night it's been so far.
Not really. I feel like you have new life now, really.
Chat has been absolutely on fire. Seen a lot of great people out there I recognize from all the streams.
Good question. No new life. Great question, though. Yeah. No. It's just
It was good to get a temperature check, you know?
Yeah, it's just not the day. Sad when I think I'm going to lose aces versus.
So the star so far tonight's probably been Garrett, up $100,000 from initial.
I actually feel confident.
$635,000 buy-in.
No, 2 ways to 25.
Yeah, Garrett initially bought in for $135,000 and then added on.
Fold?
3, 6, 13, 4, 14,000.
Yeah, good hand, right? If we're in Omaha.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Not perfect.
I guess.
What? Now we don't even get to know.
What was the flop? I just want to see. I want to see between the two of us.
Yeah,
we got like a side bet here for $10.
Have a little race.
A little race here on a side bet. Yeah. Yeah, we're both fucked. Full drawn dead. Stock standards. We pulled that no out.
Fuck that flop.
How's that? That was funny. Only 2 people can have no outs. 3 cards, we have no outs. We don't even share cards, we have no outs. That's funny.
About what?
She said you had a jack.
I have Jack 4. You win.
There's 2 pairs.
No. You got to look at the board. You have the best 5-card hand.
Yeah, Jack 5.
I wouldn't lie. Yeah. That's crazy. It goes,
What's somebody's hand?
he has jacks and 5s with a 6. That's his hand. I have jacks and 5s with a 4. I lose.
Call.
You see the Bally's Live app, scan the code on there. Check out Bally's Live. I know they got some engagement games. If you're watching the show, you can make some predictions, earn some points, earn some coins. I invested in a company like that was supposed to be doing something like that before. But yeah, it's a pretty cool way to watch it. So if you're watching poker, you can kind of guess on what some of the outcomes are going to be or what some of the scenarios are going to be, and you can earn points. You can use points for different kind of rewards. It's supposed to be like the next level of engaging with this type of content where you can gamify it and maybe bet on it, and just kind of makes it a little more engaging for all the people out there who love to be doing something else while they watch.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
6. When you raise, I should have just fold.
Okay, 6.
Good hand. Quarter.
I call with them.
Yeah, 8 is not here.
4,
so
6, 7.
Nice.
Pocket 6. Pocket 6 is pocket 7.
That's sick. Good hand.
Nobody got it set. This is good.
You got the showdown, too. That's not easy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Check. Turn on the razor.
Raise to 1,200. Raise to 500. Fold.
So Han might be thinking about 4-betting here, actually. Especially with Kirk calling between. You know, Kirk's calling pretty wide. Pennzoil could be squeezing here. It's kind of a good spot for it.
Oh yeah. 5s and 3s. Yeah. You did. You know, it's a question. It's a question that if I was an interviewer, I would ask. Is like, you have the hand. Are you more likely to bluff?
But he just calls.
More or less likely to bluff with it.
Could be an interesting spot for a 4-bet bluff.
You just defended.
Just clicking buttons, man. Just throwing.
But we're gonna go 3-way to the flop.
And did it? Took it through. Tried to take it down, Jack.
Garrett thought it's a valuable.
Jack of clubs. Yeah, it's unlucky here for Han. Both people have top pair.
He thought I would
Maybe you call with ace.
Han also has the ace of hearts.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
I wouldn't even call it a jack.
Maybe I call with ace.
I didn't even call him with the jack. It just didn't make no sense to me.
Pennzoil,
I didn't think
nice easy spot.
there. But he would.
He was pretty
I can't
big.
figure out Garrett. He's confusing.
Unusual here, but
likewise,
you are going to get max value potentially against an ace because if you got Han, how can you really fold ace jack? So Pennzoil going for at least one big street of value. This is definitely the problem with calling with ace jack preflop is that even when you hit your ace and you face a lot of aggression, you are not loving it
I was
because
calling with basically everything but the 5 on the river. I thought like you made the raise with the 5. Some sort of suited 5.
you know, would Pennzoil bet this big with ace 10?
That's why you checked the turn. But really, it was just he had a
Why
shitty
you
jack.
bet so much, huh? Don?
It's kind of the same.
What you have?
Oh well. Poker's hard.
I'm going to be very impressed if Han can get away from this because this is a pretty unusual spot. Pennzoil has been pretty in line for the most part tonight, except that one ace-8 hand. He does lay it down. Nice fold. Wow.
Yeah, you never fold the best hand.
Great fold there by Han, and I think Han properly deduced that.
He said he folded the best hand. He never folded the best hand.
Yeah,
I asked him what he had earlier. He didn't tell me.
It's hot.
I want to know hot.
It's hot. It's gold. Come on.
You had what?
It's jack.
You had ace jack and you fold 25? Well, I supposed to get some of it. You play too good, man. I'm out.
Why you so bad so much? That's fair. That's not fair. I think it's only
13 call.
You don't know, man.
Yeah, he know me. Yeah. I always call. I know this time.
He go all in on me on aces earlier. He didn't try to get me either. I saw it now. This guy.
You still remember that one? Okay. I forgot. I forgot that.
I tell you what. Yeah. If you would have bet 20,000, you'd be in bad shape. Because I had a pair and a flush draw. I'm calling if 20,000 or 30,000.
Yeah,
You go all in for 100.
What if the river is
the same?
diamond? He's dead.
For me, it's the same.
Yeah, you played it right. But if you betting 30,000, the pots was like 38, and you bet 25, I'm calling.
You have to. You have
I never
enough equity there.
Yeah, because I had a pair with a flush draw. And he showed me an ace of diamond, and I just asked him right now. He said, "No, your buddy got aces."
Oh, he had ace.
Please, 10,100.
How much?
10,100.
I had to bet it. I had to pot it. I had to bet the pot because it come hard.
Yeah, you don't know how to handle that.
I don't have any heart in my hand.
2 big chips, Kirk?
Yeah, just 60, like 65,000.
So Garrett in a power position here with the ace-king versus ace-4, and you know Kirk has been trying to be. Kirk's trying to get himself into trouble with a lot of these hands. Unfortunately for this one, this isn't his way.
I mean, if you lay down ace jack, that's super fold.
Garrett has the flush draw.
Once you got the 25, I'm gonna get the rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet you.
Jam on turn.
Yeah.
Okay, the turn will come jack.
You get it. Did you get it?
Garrett checks it behind. Oh no.
In the family, you get it.
Garrett checks the flush draw behind, turns the nut flush.
I feel no good at that hand. Yeah.
And Kirk turns the pair.
I mean, jack kick was really good.
That's 12,000.
This ad has been on. Garrett's gonna get value here. I mean, checks back the flop. I mean, he might get paid here, guys, because it is kind of looking full of it when he bets his turn and bets the river. Now Garrett might just go all in. Try to polarize his range.
50 50, like 6,000.
And I mean, Kirk, you know, like I said, he could beat Ace King with one club.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I knew you hit it. It's like, I knew you hit it because of the face right. I knew you hit it. It's good. My God, so cool. Do you have 5 with anything else? I put you on the 5 with nothing, but do you have 5 with anything else?
I didn't have a 5.
You have 5. I put you on the 5.
What hand he had versus Antonio when he shoved the whole sleeve too.
Good hand.
You know?
Bluff, or did you have a pair?
Ask him now. You knew?
Did you have a pair?
I tried to find it. I didn't see it. You saw it?
Did you have a pair, Garrett?
Got it or no? He got the good?
I'll tell you in a minute.
I'll see it in a minute, but did you have a pair?
It's over now.
I have no money.
I should have called.
I want a hand.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't, influence my
Am I the 1? Am I the 100?
I saw that hand.
We saw it already, he said.
It's so good.
Wow.
Yeah, 4, 4, 5.
It's 10.
Very close. Very close. God damn, Papa, always coming out picking us up.
You can ask if you'd like.
What you have?
We are not the hands up, so I don't want to say too much.
All right,
This is.
I have the Garrett.
No, all right. That's fine. I'm showing that one. I don't give a fuck. The more I see that hand the rest of my life, the happier I am. I thought your hand was a 7.
You 7?
Yeah.
I wish. I wish it was. We run the just the same.
我 A5 砸死，我想3B 他，但是哎呦，我心想
Just do 1, 2, 4. With the 200, dude.
And Joey, it looks like enough people downloaded the app, and the screen is back to full real estate.
Yeah, they make sure they don't let that ad down until everybody downloads the app. So there's some sort of like new age tracking AI system they're using that lets everybody know that.
Just realize that.
I love how triggered the chat gets by the ad too. The ad been here the whole stream. I mean, it's a beautiful ad, you know. It is pretty big. And...
Hello, Eric. Kirk's on full blown. Kirk's ready to play.
88.
80. What is it?
8,800.
So let's go that route, I guess.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
I got you here. Pretty sure I got you. I might not, but like.
I got a pair, but you can be a pair. If you're saying you got me, I'll believe you.
I did not think you had that. You have ace 8?
Better than that.
No.
You lied to me?
I just thought I got you, but I didn't think you. I didn't think you had a pair of ace. I tell you what, I have ace queen suit. And I thought I had the best ace. I really thought. I did not think you had that.
Persson said I got you.
Person's so just picks the option you wouldn't think he'd pick. You think he'd pick the other way, and he just picks the other option. So often.
It's convincing.
Oh, one more. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, he's something, man. I think Kirk's our big loser down 150K. Garrett's up about 120. Patrick's down 100.
And I like that flop.
He's like so different. His strategy's so different with Persson.
Unless they want to go extra.
Open end.
Like earlier, just see it. He bet 30K, and you started talking to Garrett for like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Everything of it. Yeah,
52, 48, 47, 45.
They have tons of hands like that as everybody at the table checks their VPIPs. And no violators today. Shout out to Naughty's original Italian burritos.
Dude, what a dream. That's my dream, to be sponsored by a food company.
We'll get you some naughty sponsorship.
I guess.
Shout out to JD and Habbo Hot Sauce. You already know I got
can't
that.
imagine being paid to promote food.
I mean,
like, what a life.
Yeah.
I'm in the wrong world. Yeah, the chat's talking about bring the ad back. All right, I'm going to actually have the production bring that ad back because it seems like a few people in the chat are not liking the full screen.
Well, if enough of you guys download the Bally Live app, you guys can earn rewards, and there might be some autograph memorabilia from this show that's going to be given away over there. So you never know what I've been working on. 5.
Got Keiro back here.
Yeah, man.
Came in the booth and hopped on the mic.
You know,
and he's in.
You are my inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think the poker world thrives without Joey Ingram.
I think it'll be okay. Well, glad to have you back here. Garrett going for a semi-bluff here. He's got double gutter.
10 seconds.
So Pennzoil has been pretty solid so far, except with the exception earlier. And Garrett, look at that, ace-4.
The golden boy just runs so good.
Garrett's back, and now we're going to expect another big bet here because this is a perfect big bet spot. Garrett can charge the max. He'll be called by a jack. I expect to see something about 15 to 25.
20,000.
Wow.
Look at that. This is very classic overbet spot. Polarizing his range. Charging max from the jack. And Pennzoil, essentially having the 3 here is in a way like having the jack. And that your opponent most likely doesn't have a 7 or a 3 or a 5. He does call.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're so lucky. Fuck, I called you with Queen 3. Cash me out.
So, holy shit.
I knew he was fucking bluffing in front of Gutshot.
The Don is unpleased. And Han is just loving it.
What a bet by Garrett.
You can just keep rest.
Thank you, bro.
What the fuck is that, Garrett? How'd that hand go down? Oh. What did I miss?
I just went perfect to make it straight.
I don't know how he run the runner. So I put him on ace king. I didn't put him on that.
You bet that flop?
Yeah, he bet all the way.
What?
I live.
He had ace-4 off all the way through and just fucking drilled it?
I called him all the way through, too. I can't.
He won't be a streamer long if he keeps that strategy up. I'll tell you right now.
So sick, man. Boy, you be a superstar there. You don't need to run. You don't need to fucking play good there.
How do you do that?
Gave him fucking 40, 20, yeah, 40. So sick, man.
So what do you think, Joey? Has Garrett kept his mojo, or is it not the same?
I'm gonna call no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, he's the man. You know, I don't know. I think he's doing great.
Big winner of the show so far.
Yeah, he's killing it right now. He's about 150,000.
He blasted through.
He blasted through. I'm calling him over.
Oh, we're gonna have a big one here.
Hold on. Oh, sorry. 11. I just flat call all the way to the river. I put him on ace king.
Gave him too much credit. He didn't have ace king.
Well, he's gonna do the same way if it doesn't hit.
That's right.
He did it.
Must live good.
Garrett's like, yeah, it must be nice.
11. 11,000.
Holy shit.
Sick shit.
I'm scared.
I'm scared they have ace.
Last time I have an ace. 我给你 turn， 我给你 turn， 我一枪都不想看。我觉得这牌我应该，而且花面也有。你看到我这个意思？对。Wow.
They had Q juice.
You smelled it out too, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I can't put them on the juice. I put them on better than that.
Oh, my bad. I was too busy giving Garrett credit for having a better hand than he had.
Or off suit.
It was off suit, right, Charles? It wasn't suited.
Off suit.
Wasn't suited.
I have King Deuce. A river.
Poor Pennzoil. He's going through it right now.
So that's the same,
I
right?
snapped them, I mean, 20K. Just the thing is, I put them on the hand that I think he had. I didn't expect that coming.
How many players? Oh, 4.
Pounding 3,000 on the floor.
Sounds like he missed the opportunity to bet more.
Yeah, I'm calling him.
Yeah. Garrett's rusty. He could have bet more right there.
I did say I gave the range.
Yeah.
I should have bet a little more, actually.
Garrett and Han with gut shots here, and Charles with top pair. Backdoor flush draw for Kirk.
So really, Garrett lost money. That's how we think about that hand. He lost money.
I'm snapping. I'm not. I didn't think he had it. That's a sick hand, right? You just set it up. I need an investigation. Need another fucking investigation.
Wait, you know, the question is, Don.
I can't believe it took 5 hours for someone to give me like a nice little needle, especially when I'm running hot as fuck, you know?
I mean, need
Don, you know what?
Investigation, huh?
Ask for your money back. You need to ask for your money back.
Yeah, I need an investigation.
Are we locked in?
I'm ready.
Garrett's going to leave and go see Wayne. He's going to stop for 20 minutes. Ivy's going to come in, and me and him got to get interviewed. Go, oh, we don't know what happened. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. Okay.
If he doesn't hit it, you bet the same amount.
I don't know.
That was one of the funniest interviews.
Maybe more.
Well, he
he makes a hand, he bets less.
The thing is, if you don't hit, he bet more, I win more, though.
Yeah, I know.
When he put my head down, call him down with a 3.
He lost so much value there. I don't know.
I mean,
he's got to get back.
I wouldn't
to the
make my
songs.
mind up when I call the turns, no matter what river comes. As long as it's not an ace or king, he got snapped.
He bluffed me out of a hand.
One accident.
What is that? That's a straddle or raise? That's a raise.
That's a sick. My fucking back hurts so bad. What is it?
Oh, now Eric has the Jack 4 against Garrett.
My back. I have to put it on right now.
I'm going to check it dark.
Good check.
Longer than 4 hours.
Still thinking about that.
In my mind, it's going to be like spade, spade, spade.
It is good.
Jack 4 no good.
But it was just diamond, diamond, diamond.
I call you fold, right?
Good try.
Yeah, where's the after party tonight?
Same pair. I was only in 400.
In Vegas. Anybody going out tonight? Where's the party?
He's out of trouble. You know, 3 diamonds coming, you have 2 crappy
He's came a fucking
Wednesday night.
Saves you.
Come any other card, he looks that way.
Yeah.
Valley Live Poker is brought to you by GG Poker. Make sure you guys check them out. Popcornopolis, you see that bag right there behind Garrett.
What's that mean?
Popcornopolis? That's the brand, popcorn.
You guys are sponsored by a popcorn company?
Popcornopolis.
Bro, how do I get a popcorn sponsor? You guys are,
You gotta lock in with me, man.
I got a lot to learn.
It was so weird. Everyone was being way too
Also,
nice.
Habbo hot sauce.
I appreciate Don breaking the ice here a bit.
I'm trying to invest in an edible company right now.
What you doing, Charles? You copying?
I gotta take you over to my buddies.
Copycat. Yeah.
Learning from the best.
Investing in all things poker in Vegas.
You learn many things
Me
about
up,
poker
anybody.
very quickly. Yeah. Very, very smart human being, for sure.
You didn't know it. His IQ is 200.
200?
Yeah.
I believe it. I believe it.
IQ.
What do I have?
No,
300.
Charles takes that down. Shout out to Wayne in the chat.
You kind of comment like Wayne, too. Your commentary like Wayne.
I mean, you know, I'm raised by the generation before me.
Yeah.
Fountain Blue midnight. Yeah, Fountain Blue's probably gonna have some parties tonight now that they're opening officially.
Heard you're invested in that.
In Fountain Blue?
Mm-hmm.
I wish. It's like a good idea. It's one of my goals. Invest in a casino on the Strip.
I'm about 8 years away from owning a casino.
I'm rooting for you.
8 calls. 2 calls. 3 checks.
Nothing.
Pennzoil with the jiggities.
Probably 3 hearts here.
There it is.
Yep. I think it was one of the other ace then.
I'm so fucking lucky I have 5 high, and I just don't feel like making it 17. You're fucking trash right there.
Too small of a pot.
I know.
Save
That's
it for when there's more money out there. Yeah.
Garrett is cruising along right now, up about 100 and about like
30 plus.
Yeah, like 30, 40, 50 plus.
He's back.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, there you go. Eric has the loneliest hand in poker.
1900.
The Jack King off.
What?
The loneliest hand in poker.
Hard to do in this game.
What's that?
Raise and take it.
Very lonely hand, man. Jack King off.
Not too many people have done that yet today.
Yeah, not too many. I got a couple of them through in the last few minutes. Little lull in the energy right now.
We're all resting on our 45% VPIPs.
Yeah.
I'm sad the audience didn't get to see ace-10 and ace-jack between them.
No.
Like, I know these guys well. Like, they're definitely telling the truth about what they had.
It's jack off. I call it ace jack.
Yeah.
I got suited though, East 10 suited.
You're lucky, bro.
But I'm not lucky there. I'll make the right play.
Yeah.
They need to fix those cards. Those cards keep changing.
Second walk.
This card they had.
Second one, yeah.
Oh, that's very cool.
They could buy a new set.
Those different colors.
Single raise. Out of the pot.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What the hell? I'll try and get lucky.
I had asked Garrett if, the first time he shuffled the chips, if he was a little bit rusty. It was a little foreign to him. He goes, it's a little ugly, but I can still do it.
Keep seven.
He does care about the thing.
Of course they do. What do you mean?
Copy that 800 from 7.
They all do, dude. What do you think they do?
Too much.
32? That's fair. That's
28. 30.
28 was okay. 32 is too much. I hasn't got past Patrik yet. See? Not too much for this little guy.
6 cards.
You and I.
You and I,
First
sir.
time
It's
today.
been a while. Last time we had a hand, he took $1 million from me.
That was a big hand, Joey.
Like $5 million
Last
off.
time hard. Check.
2,200.
2200. 38.
That's fair. Just milk you along. I'm going to milk you. You're raising me.
Radio 7,500.
That's easy.
God, you just beat me every hand.
You say that's easy.
It's easy.
Every hand.
You flop the 10, take it down.
That's easy.
8 poker.
This time ace-10 is on the side of Patrik. nothing like the hand where Garrett had ace-10 against him.
Oh, that was a sincere gripe.
Which was the monster pot.
Now. You guys are
I haven't got good cards since driving.
You can't out-gripe me. I've already griped for this hand. I have gripe precedence. That's the way it works. You gotta whoever gripes first gets the benefit.
2 more.
Wait,
You gotta get
is it me?
river.
Joe, you ever bluff for 5-6 figures with ace high on the river?
Oh.
So yeah. Stressful.
Gotta be cut from a certain cloth to do things like that.
It's true. If you want to do it for an extended period of time, definitely.
What is it?
Good.
36 on those.
Yeah, Garrett, I mean, that hand earlier, right? Definitely got to be different to do something like that. That's
Good.
That's Patrik.
Yeah. Garrett getting a little out of line here with Jack-9, but he's against Pennzoil. He's trying to get a little bit of action. Also in position as well, so.
Perfect.
And now he actually has a pretty interesting flop because he's got the gut shot, so he can either call or raise here. Call here and bet a lot of turns, but he gets check too. Turns to 9, proves his hand, and then Pennzoil most likely is going to check here, and Garrett gets to.
See if he could put him on ace king again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Don could do much here besides check fold, even though it's small bet. You know, he certainly could check call here, but on that 9, you're not really ahead of anything at this point in time that Garrett might be calling with, except some overcards with backdoor draws, queen jack, king jack. So he might think about calling 1 here and reevaluating on the river. Which for this price, he might be getting the right odds against kind of hands Garrett's going to have, but against this hand specifically, you know, still pretty close. Only needs about 20-ish%. So worst case scenario is against the nuts. Even if you're against 1 pair, still have some outs. You're out of position, so.
For the folks at home that might not understand, what do you mean that he only needs 20%?
Yeah, it's all like math problems. So basically, he's got to call 5K there to a pot of 25K. So about 20% equity. So you calculate your hand against kind of range of hands your opponent could have. So in that specific hand, Garrett had a 9. So ace king was 14% against that specific hand. But if you kind of factor in the whole totality of Garrett's hands, which, you know, that's where the whole art of the game has come. The art, you know what I mean? That's where the magic of the game comes.
Perfect timing, you know?
People who can intuitively understand those situations.
It was definitely not planned. Made it way funny.
I don't have a plan.
But then you got to factor in future street playability and your implied odds, reverse implied odds, depending on the situation, and stack sizes and kind of player you're against as well too. So even if he does call there with ace king, he might know the river, I'm going to face a really big bet because my hand looks so weak. So I get that nice price on the turn because I'm going to call with a wide range, and then the river, Garrett's going to be able to bet big, and you're going to have to fold most of your range because you don't have that many strong hands when you play it like you just played it there. So
I don't know why this is so.
Very well said.
I'm not used to this 1x.
What's interesting about the small bet on the turn by Garrett is kind of make your opponent define their hand.
Flying by the seat of my pants here.
Garrett hits top pair with his ace queen in position. Gets a call from Mr. Maverick.
Might be Garrett's first bad turn card of the night he's been against.
Oh, you didn't like that so much. I want you out talking.
You like it?
$4,000. I liked it that much. Maybe it's a blocker.
Seems like you like it.
他帮我去盯的位置，我根本
Oh, hate
没
it.
时间在那里。但是我也有问题，我最近想我怎么钱都在那边去。
就拿着大筹码，反正在这已经是。
I thought you liked it on the turn. Now I think you like it even more. Another 4,000, I probably just lit on fire. What does he want to do? No, I know. I'm just playing. I'm kidding. I don't know. What do I do?
He's always so suspicious of me, Kirk. He never gives me credit for shit.
I'll fold.
Oh, wow, nice fold. I would have loved to see Garrett ask Eric to pay him to see a card again.
Couldn't do it worse than that for me. Either fold the turn or...
You called the turn, you should have called the river.
That's what I'm saying. Or fold the turn.
Yeah, you had to do one. That's what I'm saying. It's one or the other. Call the turn, you got to call the river. I should have bet more. I would. I hate when I'm stacking my chips and complaining about the amount that I win. I love that problem. I'd like to have it more often.
C3 raised 1,500. Fold. 2-5 call. 6-4. 7 call.
This one was close. Not gonna lie, I almost raised right here.
4 players. Thank you. 6-7 suited.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Han.
Check around.
Wow. Oh, and that's a cooler for Pennzoil. Turning 2-pair, beat by Han's bigger 2-pair.
Check.
And Han has the hard draw to go with it.
$6,000. Raised to 15,000.
Those were a lot of brown chips, Joey. Han with the flat call. And that is Jin.
Check.
Oh, he thought he was going to bluff it off.
You don't have 7-9. You don't have 7-9.
It's a good check. You have to check.
No, I wanted to.
You have everything.
No, it's a 10. I wanted.
I know, but he can't even have anything.
Yeah,
Look at your cards. Look at the board. He can never have anything. You got all the pairs,
Nice
all the
hand,
flushes.
You're making me all day, you know.
I'm glad the heart showed up.
Man, he flopped a set of sixes. He's fucked up.
I'll give him 100 if the heart don't show up.
Fucked up.
Hand, man.
Oh shit.
I'm running to the bat at the end of the game. 3 bad hand in
It all started with that suspicious Garrett hand for you, Don.
Yeah, that hand.
Ace-4.
We would have investigated, and we could have figured this shit out.
That's sick.
Then he keeps getting cold back.
Now it just gets worse and worse.
Yeah.
Han, you should get all my money there, Han.
Pocket Antonius is.
Got all of it.
So sick.
8-4.
But will they get any action?
She come with 8 of heart to bet for.
You know, Joey, some would say that Patrick's speech game is above the rim when it comes to poker.
Why do I
Less is more. And then you got Eric to his right.
What happened?
I said I play so bad.
Play so bad? You crushed me. What do you mean? Play bad means you're losing money. You're winning money. How could you play bad?
Lucky, you know. Yeah. Why the hard count?
His comments are so funny in this chat. I can't believe it. But yeah, Patrik, I mean, he's a man of many words, as you can tell.
Garrett turns a flush draw. I gotta stop reading this chat.
No, she knows the right thing. I mean,
7?
yeah, like.
So Garrett, thinking about making a check raise here, but just gonna call.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I never used to write them down. I don't know these questions. Those questions make no sense to me. How's Phil's baby? I don't know. Like. I'm sure it's good. Like I heard nothing. So it must be good.
That's 9,000.
Charles getting one through.
Got that one through. 1,000%. Sorry, bro.
You don't bluff me.
No, he bluffed you that hand.
No, you don't bluff me.
Guaranteed.
Yeah. I played my hand bad, but you don't bluff me.
You bluffed him that hand. I guarantee.
I don't know.
It's tough to
I have
call.
a good hand. I don't know if I beat him.
It's tough to bluff Garrett. He calls the river every time.
Just a minute, a second.
I just folded.
What?
I just folded.
Where was I? How did I miss this?
I folded against your river bet a minute ago, too.
I don't remember that.
You made a flush on the turn. You bet the river.
I made a flush on the turn. No, I didn't. No, I did not. Now I know what hand you're talking about. I definitely did not make a flush.
I do. I wish.
I raise you on the turn. Don't work, huh?
7 fold.
No.
I call.
Ooh.
But if you bet river, I'm fold.
Yeah. You mean check raise river?
Get a little more active now.
Wow, Garrett folding the octo crab. Very upsetting.
Having some cards.
Now I understand. Check raise bet. Got it, yeah.
Blasted that 10. You're not going to scare me, Charles, and Don. I'll tell you right now.
I can't tell you the discipline it took not to check raise the turn.
Johnson there with the suited 7 deuce.
Yeah.
7 deuce bounties on right now.
I don't know. Something was just like, I don't think this is going to work.
1,000. 8 call. 3 players.
And that is what we call a bankarola.
5,000. Seed 8 raise to 15,000. Full.
That's 7 deuce.
More good defense, team. I like it.
All right, dealer change.
Deep poker is a team sport, Joey.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
All you gotta do is put the 7 deuce game on.
I have 7 deuce too, but I fold.
Chat says we need Keating in here.
She just flat called that.
Yeah, Keating would definitely
Your flat call.
I feel like when you're trying to get Keating in a game, you don't put up like the bat signal. You just take over the graphics on the sphere in Vegas. And you know,
probably work out. Yeah.
Garrett a few minutes ago. Nice.
See Patrik. Look at Patrik. 37%.
I mean, you just flat out.
Garrett up 140,000. Look at that. Wow.
I go ace.
Kirk down 156. He's feeling it. Patrick's down 90. Person's down 60.
He's crawling back though.
Who is?
Persson. He was down over 110K.
He really had much to work with so far. I don't think Person's really had a big hand.
Nah, he just had quads versus Curtis.
Yeah, I mean,
but it wasn't as big as it could have been.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely helped out his session a lot. But besides that, I don't think he really had much to work with.
Well, he quit, so it doesn't count either.
No, I know, but like he's gonna stay there. I'm saying.
Yeah, he quit early.
58, yeah.
Popcornopolis. Oh, here we go. Kurt, ace queen off.
I see what the chat was talking about earlier about our camera guy tonight. Like they were saying things earlier. I wasn't understanding it, but
you know,
wasn't thinking about it.
I think I missed it. What were they saying?
2 more, Don.
Oh, I don't know.
Said the guy was having the best night.
Oh, I'm big blind.
Oh no, Garrett has crabs. Comes to Vegas and he gets crabs, Joey.
Let's go home.
How much you play?
Not much, buddy. I have nothing left. I have 37,000. Embarrassing. Yeah. 37,000.
Patrik taking the lead pre-flop. Flop's open-ended.
You're here till Saturday?
At least, yeah.
At least.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, because yeah, look at that mindset right there. Yeah. No, I'm probably here till
Hello, graphics. If you guys don't know, download the Bally's Live app. If you want these graphics to go away, you're going to have to download it right now. Scan that QR code.
The chat's been waiting for it. Nice hand, Patrik.
Nice hand. Poker legend.
Says, you know?
Says a lot by saying nothing.
No. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here till Saturday though.
Okay. Definitely not the tournament though.
I'd say no.
Yeah.
I would say no.
Shows how like totally out of the loop I was with poker. The WPT, when they were asking me to play, they're like, yeah, you know, like there's a big tournament going on too, like whatever. And I was like, oh, like what is it? Is it? It's like the tied for the biggest tournament of the year. I have just no clue whatsoever.
Yeah, it's a big one, big guarantee.
40 million guaranteed, huh? That's crazy.
Raised to 1,100.
Patrik doesn't play that tournament because he'd have to pay taxes.
Yeah.
He doesn't want that 8 million.
There's a lot of guys like that.
One
Heard
right
like
there.
Canadians got to pay 30% or something.
One right there.
Yeah.
I don't want to win $8 million. I pay 3 taxes. Not fair.
Raised to 3,700.
No tournament.
He didn't want me to leave, huh?
Crazy game.
Look at the problems of Patrik Antonius. He wins an $8 million tournament, has to pay taxes. He's never lucky.
Things you can only say to your friends. Pennzoil with the lonely hand getting 3-bet by Patrik Antonius' ace-7 of hearts.
Check.
Gutshot for Pennzoil Don.
Like 2,500.
Patrik turns top pair.
I get some hundreds from you, just so I can play.
That's 1,000. Well, I'm gonna.
Chat says they can't hear the ad.
That's fun.
Keep going. You're fine.
Just keep going.
Yeah.
Just keep going. The ultimate rabbit hunt. Keep going until I win, please.
Please download the app. Like I said, there's an AI. They're using AI right now to know that if you're watching this, if you download the app, and there's some sort of connection that they put to your phone to know you have the app. So once a certain percentile of people are downloaded it.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, I'm down. 160.
You can watch sports on there. You can watch poker.
Yeah, what's on this app? I'd love to. I want to know.
So you actually get reward points for everything you're watching, and you can use those points to make some little wagers and win some prizes.
Not to let
Sounds fun to me.
Gives you a real life sweat during the game.
Trying. Ain't working. I need some of Patrik Antonius' bad luck. Where he just wins a pot, but it's not as much as it should have been.
Raise the 800.
I have plenty to share. How much you need?
Those stack of 25K chips are just gorgeous.
1,000.
I like the pain.
12. No, he wasted 8 and
I don't like how the stack of chips is blocking the ad.
You know what? They can't get in the way of the ad, and you know,
problem.
The ads need their due shine.
How much?
About 37.
6.
Interesting hand here. Han with pocket aces. Garrett with king jack
Wait,
suited.
what did Kirk doing? Oh no!
And he's
Kirk.
ripping it with 41K with 5-3 off.
Kirk,
That's a range.
buddy.
Somebody wants to go home.
Not yet.
No, you gotta show it all.
I always tell you that. I always tell people they let you leave with money. Kirk,
Win here. And fucking drew out like that.
please not like this, Kirk.
As always.
This is all my fault.
Poor Kirk. 5-3 offsuit, 40K all in.
I'm in a bad spot.
Whatever you got.
I'm calling
I think
him.
you made a good fold.
I'm calling him.
Just once. Let's go.
Just one?
Kirk says one time. Let's go, Kirk.
Ace king.
I'm not sure. I was running
He's got pretty good equity, 16%.
How great is that?
Are these the ace crackers?
How crazy is that I always run against aces? Funny, right? Like my time.
I had something really
It's kind of spooky, right? No, it's spooky, right? Spooky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spooky.
That's a.
Go ahead. Go.
That's awful.
She can't.
Needs running spades.
Spooky.
Yeah, that's what 0% feels like.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ay, papi.
Run dead. Funny how that works.
It's not showing.
Yeah, it's good. Good in. I always lose against.
Unlucky.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I always push against aces. I always push against aces. That was fun.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Nice playing.
Good meeting you, man.
Had to push. That was scary. Always push against aces.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah. Hold your cold, buddy.
Unlucky. Thanks for playing, Kirk. It's great watching you, man.
I'm in the big blind. That's what I'm saying.
He might not have been winning in this game, but let me tell you something about Kirk. He is a winner.
It's not going to fix itself. You got to just do this.
Crushing
With
it. Tech entrepreneur. Appreciate him coming down here, playing in the game, playing with G-Man.
It's fine. Let's do that.
Pleasure to watch you.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again soon.
Our big blind is 6
Little unlucky that spot.
and 6 raise,
You know, felt like he had to make a play and went for it.
Good throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep the game going, you guys. Download the GG Poker app, hop in there, get in the mix.
raise to 1100, sit 5
So say that. How can I bet?
Oh my God, chat room. All right, looks like a seat open. I'm gonna see if I can get in this game, Joey. We'll check on you later. You keep crushing it. The Legion is strong.
Appreciate you.
Remember, if nobody loves you, Keiro loves you, not Keiro.
Cairo. Hieroglyphics.
Hieroglyphics.
Thank you, Cairo. Shout out to Cairo. Coming in the booth, doing a great job today.
And he raised it for 800. Everyone fold and sit for call. So we are happy. Thank you. Check. That 4,000. Please, can you please?
Patrik going for that 7-deuce bounty.
Thank you.
How much this pays?
Three times ace.
Oh, shit.
With your one.
Me too. Yeah. I'm paying him in black out of spite.
Come on, huh?
Yeah, it's there. And 2K for the guy who folded or no?
I paid you.
Okay.
The 7 deuce game is live. Patrik gets the bounty. He's our first 7 deuce game winner. Just like that, our man Kirk is out of the game. Played well, fought hard. Just really didn't go his way. I mean, he had a couple lucky double ups earlier, but he just felt like that spot was it. Can't blame him.
Raise the 1200. Fold. Fold. Is it too cold? No.
So now that Kirk's gone, see how the table dynamic changes.
Call. Fold, please. Check. Check.
Top pair for Pennzoil and Charles.
5 flat 3000. Call.
Pretty good card for both players on the turn. Top pair.
What are you gonna do tomorrow?
Check, check.
Hopefully I'm breathing some air, if I'm still alive.
Seems likely. High ambitions.
Play poker. Play another day of poker.
Oh, there's games going tomorrow?
We have a game at the Win at 10 o'clock.
I thought it stopped for a few days for some reason.
It's being quite loud in that poker room.
The room's loud. That wind's loud.
Yes. There's some loud players sometimes. I guess should be used to it, but not used to it when we always play in the in Bobby's room or Aria or, you know.
Ari's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, table one is.
It's where I've always stayed, Cosmo or Aria. And this time at the Win. I've never stayed there, but the place is great.
I'm sure you got a nice room, right? Like,
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I didn't even know that was like a really nice hotel. I should have, but I'd never been in a room there. Yeah. I walk in, I was like, oh shit, this place is great.
Highly recommend the Win. Win's a great place to stay, great place to play poker at. Great place to get dinner, go to the club.
Raise the 1600. Raise the 5200. Fold, fold, fold.
How many plays have you?
I've been tilting hard lately. When I play poker, I've been tilt like way too much.
I had to wear it down.
Yeah, I have a little bit nerve, yeah, in the back.
You're
Maybe
tilting
that's
right
why.
now?
Yeah, quite hard.
You're on tilt? This is Patrick's tilt, guys. See this shit? That's what I had to live with.
You get massages, Patrik?
Yeah, I get massages, yeah.
You too?
Who doesn't?
No. So I just started getting massages like a few years ago. My whole life, I was like, I don't want anyone touching me.
They can really fucking tilt you on a poker table if you get a bad massage.
Yeah.
You're losing.
It makes it much worse, huh?
You make a bad call and then someone is, you know. A lot of things can put you on tilt.
Raise the 7000.
Holding a fucking top pair on a river is one of the worst things to do.
It's like Eric limped and called a 3-bet. Pretty strong hand. And that's a good flop for Persson.
7,000.
He's got to be a little worried about ace-king. Charles must think he's got the best hand. You know, he's got to be worried Persson does just limp call. But Persson could have a suited ace. You know, maybe Persson's got ace queen, ace king, maybe ace jack as well. And even Persson, I mean, he might love it. Not loving it, but he might like it a little more now with the king on the river.
Check, yes.
Yeah, he does just check it back.
Should have bet. See, I didn't win the match. I should have won more. And now you feel.
You should have.
I should have.
You should have. Now you tell too. What are you going to do tomorrow?
I'm going to work a lot. I have so much going on right this second.
That's good. That's not tilting.
This work I'm doing right now is hard. Real hard work, Patrik. I'm not going to lie. This shit I'm doing real hard.
I believe you.
But I'm going to crush it.
My work is easy and I'm failing.
It's just the measurement period that you're, you know?
All I have to do is fucking call them every time.
What are you playing the last hand? Last hand. I read to 7. You have good hand?
Yeah.
Thinking about raising or just call?
I'm thinking about just limp. Call.
Just call.
Yes.
Okay, I give you exchange. That.
That's 500. Call. And call.
Blowing to your side.
Check. 3,000. Call.
Charles takes it down. Nice play by him. Went for a unique line. The first time I've seen him do that. Very small bet on the flop and a little bigger bet on the turn. Nice play by him. Zach Novotny. What's up, Zach? How's it going?
Okay.
Appreciate you tuning in. You can see chip counts. Garrett up about 150K. I think we're going about, not sure how much more. I feel like the game's still going on right now. So maybe about another 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. See Garrett, our big winner for tonight. Curtis, another winner for the evening.
Raise 8,000.